way too long, actually. You've brought me back immediately.
That's so me when I'm her Hunja, dude.
Her Hunja. This is like the longest break of Outer Wilds we've had.
It's been painful.
In like a while.
I was able to concentrate on other things, but I swear, if my week wasn't like entirely filled to the brim with stuff to do, I would have been like, Outer Wilds, please, Outer Wilds.
I am so ready to explore more of the Ember Twin.
Let's go, dude.
I am the Ember Twin.
That's you.
Yeah, it's been like a week and a half, like a little bit more than that.
Roughly, yeah.
It's felt like 7 years.
It's felt like 70 years. It's been 3,000 years. Bro, I'm getting like everything tangled up right now. What the freak? I picked up my guitar and I was like, hang on, it's not comfortably on my lap. Now I'm standing, my blanket's falling off. Like, it's over, bro. My headphones are about to explode.
That's not good.
There we go. Alright. I'm swag. We're good.
What?
Right, I'm sick. I'm ready.
Alright. Outer Willodios? Wait, before we go, actually, I need to look at my notes and potentially get rid of some stuff.
Yes, sir.
Churches on the Hourglass Twins. Feldspar is dead!
He's dead!
I could probably get rid of those initial ones, actually.
I don't know. I do like Feldspar is dead?
Yeah, because I've met Chert, Gabbro, and Feldspario.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you have.
He is not dead.
He's not dead. He lives.
The first important note, why did the sun supernova on my first death?
I love that one. It's still true. It's still a valid note to have.
Yeah,
why did it explode on your first death and every subsequent death?
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, bro did not know.
Bro did not know. Bro really thought it's the scout.
I did not.
Yeah, it cracked me up. I was like, I'm not gonna tell him no, but like, huh?
I didn't fucking know.
I love the implication, because you were still a little too in like typical video game mode, where like every consequence has an action.
Yeah.
And vice versa, right? And so I love that the sun exploded, and you proceeded to go like, well, the only natural conclusion is that this dinky little scout that I fired willy-nilly must have launched directly into the sun and initiated the end of the solar system.
Suns are pretty fragile.
And I can understand why you would think that. That's the goofiest part, I think.
Yeah.
Like I get it. It's clearly the sun exploded because of something I did. Like shooting the scout at it.
Yeah.
Which
and
you
didn't
even do.
Still like, yeah, I didn't understand how it worked really at that point yet. And like, oh man, I've got so interesting. It is really cool how that's still kind of the biggest question, and that kind of is what basically everything revolves around. Kind of.
Yeah.
Not entirely, but kind of.
It's a notable question.
Then I built on the southern pole of the Brittle Hollow a bigger eye locator. I went there.
You did.
I don't know. Was there anything?
I do like know my ship frozen in ice in the interloper. That one you've kind of solved at this point.
Yes, I have. So I fell back home with the gravity count on Amber Twin. She is probably dead. She is dead.
They are all spoilers.
And so
they're
are
all dead.
Others.
Coolest on Timberhearth, you finally solved that one. Because you did acknowledge that it was a teleportation machine, but you didn't know where it went, and now you've been there.
Yeah, exactly.
So
let me get these ones off of there.
Central chamber.
I wonder if I could gain anything, because like I saw the Eye of the Universe locator on Brittle Hollow like a while ago. I wonder if looking at that would get me anything, but I doubt it, honestly.
I think you read the Ember Twin Projection Stone, did you not?
I definitely read everything there.
Okay.
I'm just like curious if there's like knowledge I could
No, sorry, I'm not referring to what you said. I'm like checking your notes.
Oh, how dare you!
My bad, my bad. I should have clarified.
I'm gonna
Uh,
kill you.
yeah, because there's one about projection stone at the White Hole Station, and I'm like, did you read that? I know
Pretty
you
sure I
got
did.
that note while I was like in the bathroom, because you like actually properly discovered the White Hole Station without me.
Right.
Um, and then
Radio tower.
is the vessel on
Course.
Dark Bramble? You've found it.
Well,
Uh,
know that it's there. I haven't thoroughly
okay,
found it
okay,
yet.
fair. Uh,
Course.
you found all the distress beacons, I do believe, right? Or at least like the
Uh.
three.
Oh, right, because those are the. I keep forgetting that. Yes.
Yeah. Pieces of land that shoot up from giants deep from the cyclones. I mean, that is
Yeah.
just a true
Just a
fact.
thing.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that question is.
I just wasn't. It was this thing I saw. I thought it was. I don't know. I thought there was something.
Cool ass on Statue Island on Giants Deep. That's true.
What station is connected to? Ash Twin.
Ash Twin. They're
My
all
favorite.
on Ash Twin.
Central chamber inside Ash Twin. Oh, the
You
fucking
spelled
epic.
receiving wrong.
Don't. I'm gonna kill you. I would never spell.
Fair enough.
Man, this is the most inconvenient way for me to have like marked off these notes.
Yeah, well, it's just because you ran out of room.
Yeah, but you know what? This is the life that I'm leaving. Leaving?
I mean,
Goodbye.
yeah, fair enough. Guess you'll die.
Let's see here.
Check for the Eye Shrine of Sunless City. That's true. I've been waiting for you to explore the rest of that. Gracious.
Yeah. There was a third person who was going through the time loop. I don't necessarily think that's true.
Oh yeah. You're not
I mean, it still could
subscribed to
be.
that anymore.
It depends on what that. I think it's more likely that that statue, in Giant's Deep, that like has the eye is open.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely that that is sending information to the Ash Twin project.
Fair enough.
Less that it's connected to someone, but it's possible.
That makes sense.
I hope it's someone that's really evil.
Really, really, really evil.
Yeah, I hope it's like fucking one of the guys just on Timberhearth, and he's like, "I've been the one who's been destroying the sun every like 15 minutes."
It was the musician at the start of the game.
Yeah.
You figured it out from the beginning.
I'm a genius.
I didn't point this one out when I first read it, but it cracks me up. The probal locator module is located at the middle of Giants Deep. I love that. The probal.
Yeah. Probable. What a fluctuation signal sharing you got from the rock? There are some that are far away. I'll keep that on there just to
Yeah, I
continue
mean,
checking those. So there might still be. Well, there is at least one more, I think.
yeah.
Let's get on Timberhearth. I disconnected to Dark Bramble. I still don't have an answer to that. How Dark Bramble can like do that? So I'm gonna keep that one open too.
How Dark Bramble can like warp space time?
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
and how it could just teleportations. The Ember Twin projection stone at the White Hole Station. I need to get it red. I did do that, yeah. Something about the high energy lab. The high energy lab is on the canyon. I was like, where's the high energy lab? And I just kept reading. And it was the high energy lab is on the canyon, Ember Twin's equator. So I actually haven't. So I still need to go to the high energy lab. What are the projection stones? Where do they take me? See, they seem to be different kinds of reading platforms. I can place them on different visions somewhere else. Yeah. So I know what the projection stones are now. At least I have a good enough,
You got
reasonable
a solid
guess.
understanding of them, I think.
Yeah. I think projection stones are like the coolest thing I could have ever experienced in my life.
Fair enough. They're pretty cool.
I wish I could project my stones.
Oh, okay.
Do you not agree with me?
I didn't say that.
You don't agree with me?
Why would I not agree with you?
You don't agree with me?
I feel like you're putting words in my mouth.
Is the vessel on Dark Bramble? No.
It's just somewhere out there. I'm never gonna get to see it.
multiple warp towers on the Ash Twins. I have done that. Distress beacon coming from the twins. That's just the escape pod.
Escape pod, it's Ember Twin. I almost said Sun Twin.
Sun twin.
Ember Twin.
Distress beacon coming from Dark. Yeah, you were right. I didn't cross off so much of this. Distress beacon coming from Dark Bramble, which I thought interesting. How I thought that was Feldspar because I didn't understand fully that was the escape pods.
Yeah. I noticed that too.
Piece of land that shoot out from Giant Steep from the Cyclones, yeah. The probe locator module is located in the middle of Giant Steep. Ah! Okay.
Ah! I mean, that's just a statement of fact.
I did say probable.
You said probable. It cracks me up.
I was just really excited.
Yeah, absolutely. I caught it like day one. I just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah. Camera also get time loop what? Yeah, there's not really much else to that.
No, they're bangers.
Cool, that's on Statue Island and Giant Steep. You know, that goes Ash Twin. Everything orbiting the sun that I can land on. That's a thing that I still yet to go to, and never will.
Fair enough.
Honestly,
yet it was the first thing you decided to explore in the scary fish zone. It baffled me, bro. You were like going straight to Feldspar, and I was like, "Oh, he's gonna be fine," because if you go straight to Feldspar, you don't encounter any fish, and heckin', you're on a straight line to Feldspar. You see the red dot, you're like, all right, well, I guess I'm going. No, you look at it, you're like, ooh, that looks kind of scary. I'm like, yeah, it kind of is. You're like,
you want me to go in there, don't you?
No, well, you either said that or you're like, guess I have to. And I was like, no, you don't.
No, I was being like, you want me to go in there, don't
okay,
you?
that's
Just
what you're doing.
I wanted to go in there and check it out, and that was me saying
projecting.
that as a way to get myself to do it. I'm pretty sure that was after I found Feldspar, though.
No, it was right away. I remember because like literally the reason I'm so confident in that is because I was like, okay, as long as he goes straight to Feldspar, he won't encounter any fish. And then you want me to go there. I was like, no, I literally don't, because then you're gonna find fish and we're gonna have this whole argument again. And sure enough, you got attacked by fish.
There were 3 of them in there.
There were 3 in there, bro.
Right, yeah, because I did have a very hard time getting to Feldspar because I was so terrified.
I was like, dude, you're gonna be so much more afraid to go to Feldspar because of this stupid friggin' red dot. And I was right.
What did I go? But I went into Dark Bramble and found something before that, right? I know I know that was not like the first time I entered Dark Bramble.
I thought it was. I mean, I could be wrong, but
because that's like I remember that because I remember having been in Dark Bramble, like went forward and did something, and then having come back and been like, it was okay. And then
it wasn't too bad. You're not going to the red dot.
And then I heard a fish noise, ran the fuck in there, and that was the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, like the fish like peeked in from the side of your screen, completely without a sound, and I was like, he's not gonna like. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything or it's gonna freak him out. And then I just hear you go. I saw it too, just in case you're wondering. It was so good. You like started saying like I saw the fish. I know you saw the fish. I saw the fish. But before you could even finish, it screamed at you. They're supposed to scream as soon as they aggro. I don't know why it waited. It was so perfect. Like
I saw that too.
It saw you and then just like didn't make a sound until you started talking. It was so funny. Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
I must, you know what I think happened? I think I had looked at the distress signal or whatever.
Yeah.
And it took me to like one of the like weird pods that I have to shoot my scout into.
Right.
And then like the day ended or something, or I left, and then I came back after that because I know that when I went into the red dot, that was not the first time I was in there, and I know that I'd like found a path forward towards something.
Right.
I still hate those fish, by the way.
I don't blame you particularly.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
The 6th location in order to reach the shrine needs to be on the moon's north pole. Still don't understand that. Red dot and Dark Bramble. Is it something? Kill me. Third person going through the time loop.
I reckon
Ashwin Cactus Room Tower I could get through.
Depending on the efficiency of our playthrough today, we could get through the majority of the game.
Yeah.
of what remains.
And we know me. I'm all about efficiency.
Oh yeah, min-max.
And Max guy.
That's
One of
you, the min-max
towers on
guy.
Ash Twin go to Sun Station. Yes, we know that for a fact, pretty much. I think. Probably.
Probably.
4 towers on Ash Twin. Oh yeah, this note of my epicness that tells me which way. But I don't even need this because I wrote that note down so I could remember which one goes where. I don't even fucking need that because the Nomai are so cool.
They are so swag. I love them. Swaggiest hackers around. Well, I don't have any memes to stall with today, so... But I feel like this was a good way to preface the game.
I agree, yeah. Especially after the long week and a
Hiatus,
half.
yeah, we have a little recap.
What are the satellite towers? 2 on Ash Twin, 1 on Ember Twin. Yeah, that's something I still gotta figure out. I keep forgetting that I have not explored all of Ember Twin. I've explored 5% of Ember Twin, at least the surface.
Right.
That's probably not true, but it's probably
No,
an
you explored a fair
underestimation.
bit of it.
Yeah.
You explored more than I did on my first pass through. Cause I kind of I got so distracted by hastily running through the Sunless City over and over again.
Yeah.
That I kind of forgot to explore the entire surface.
Yeah.
And so I went off and did other stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, there's other stuff
Oh,
here.
but- yeah.
In fact, I think it was when I was like, okay, I need to fill out my ship log because I've solved everything at this point. I
Yeah.
was like, I just need to fill out the ship log, and so I was like, okay, here I go. And one of them was to talk to Chert, right? So I went to talk to Chert, and I was like, wait, hang on, and just
Yeah.
explored the entire surface. It was pretty funny, but you know. Do you still have nitro? I hope so. Bro, I can't stomach your 720p, okay?
How do I know? I do? Yes.
Yay!
Okay. Stop playing the guitar.
Oh,
Right now.
sorry. I didn't think it was coming through.
I hate you. It
Yeah,
wasn't
fair.
even nice.
Yeah, I know. It's a song you wouldn't even know because you haven't played To the Moon.
I am in the moon right now.
Whoa!
Why did they give Timberhearth a moon and no other one has a moon? Don't correct me on this.
Too much
There's not a
work.
single other moon.
Yeah, it's just the one moon. There's
Just
no
one moon.
other moons in the
No
game.
other dangerous molten lava moons.
I was thinking of the Quantum Moon, actually.
That one doesn't count because it moves.
Well, that's what I meant. You were like, why is there no moon on any other planet? I was like, you're right. There's no moon on a single other planet. Meanwhile, there's a moon on every other planet simultaneously.
Holy- and not ever at the same time.
Never at the same time.
Why doesn't the quantum moon just start orbiting my ship?
Not big enough. You don't have a gravitational pull strong enough to hold the moon.
I'm gonna gravitational pull you into the atmosphere of death.
What a threat that was. I feel horrified and mortified.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
There it is.
Outer Wilds is the best experience with a keyboard. It's time to say hello to my best friend Slate. Do you think Slate is the evil?
I don't know why you insist there's evil.
Have you been playing this game? There's clearly an evil force in between everything. Outer Wilds. Kind of awesome. You see the game, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, what do I do? Because I'm either going to the Sun Station or I'm going to explore more of the Sunless City.
I don't know. I guess what are you more interested in for the time being? I think they both have a lot of value to them. So.
There's no value.
Okay, never mind.
The sun station is like 2 inches big.
I would say the sun station, like, you only really need to go there once.
Yeah, of course.
So if you want like a more bite-sized thing to start off with, go sun station. If you want to like answer some of the longer run mystery, I'd say go Sunless City. Man.
I'm gonna boot up this game after we're finished, like every other day. And just do this.
Secretly, I checked Steam. You have like 40 hours in this game because while I was out in Texas, you would just boot it up daily for like 20 minutes and just do this.
All right. Oh, Outer Wilds, yes. Let's fucking go Power Rangers. See, look at how based I am at knowing exactly where I have to go.
Yeah, go you.
All right, where there? Oh, there you guys are.
There they are. The Twins it is. I guess you kind of have to go to the Twins regardless, unless you want to try to
Yeah, but I
hotshot
think
the
I'm
Sun
checking out the
Station.
Sunless Station first.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry, the other one, the Sunless City.
The Sunless Station? I think it's the exact
Sunless
opposite of what it is, but go off, I guess. Remember, the hidden entrance is at the gravity cannon.
Yep.
Shut up.
What do you mean? What do you mean, shut up?
You heard me.
I didn't.
Although you've
I'm
also
dead.
got the whatever's going on with the Coleus at the North Lake bed or whatever.
I am not going there right now.
Okay.
That's the fish.
That's the fish?
Yes, we know that.
Okay.
That's how you get to the fish anyway. Because like, that's the only way we can.
That's the stepping
Wait,
stone
no,
district
that's
you're
wrong.
thinking of.
That right, because initially my belief was that I had to go there to get to the fish.
Right.
Because
No, yeah.
there was like a note that kind of implied that.
No, the little kid's note that you found towards
Yeah,
the end
that
of the
was
last city.
after.
Yeah, that was saying that you have to go through the stepping stone district.
Yeah, and I gotta put a light on it.
Yeah, you gotta feed it a lantern. And then...
It's so dark. How do I find where I need to be?
Use your flashlight.
Shut up.
Bro just misses the hole.
A little bit.
A little bit, it's okay. Gosh, there it is. Shunk.
Smooth.
Yes, sir. Smooth. Alright.
Okay.
Whoa, the scope kind of curved a little bit.
It did. Give me oxygen. Oh, the sun station, you dumb bitch.
Sunless City or Sun Station?
The sun station is a dumb bitch because this one talks about it, and this is like how I found out that it's like destroying the universe. I think.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
Alright, no, I'm not gonna call you wrong.
All right, so I've gone to the Eye Shrine District already.
I've done nothing but be your yes man all playthrough, so
Anglerfish Overlook District,
it's not entirely true.
which I know I've already done this. We just went up here. This is the actual like entrance to that thing.
Right.
Fuck you.
Wow. That's
And then
rude.
this is
Uptown, downtown.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember this area quite well.
I do.
Because you just kind of went, how do I get down through the sand?
And then I went.
And I was like, go
Look,
through the sand.
I figured it out in one cycle.
No,
It's
you
not
did
that
not.
bad. Well, one cycle of trying. Well, like, okay. I mean,
No.
like, I had to do a reset once, is what I meant.
Okay, yeah. You spent a whole cycle trying to figure out how to get down there, and then you're sure like, all right, where do I go? And figured it out instantly when you
Well,
came
okay.
back.
To be fair, to my credit, that entire cycle was not me spent trying to figure out how to get down there. That was me looking in every nook and cranny because I'm an idiot.
Fair
I only
enough.
tried to like start getting there like near the end of it.
I almost sent you a clip. I watched a documentary on the making of this game.
Oh yeah.
I almost sent you a clip of a developer explicitly stating, Yeah, we wanted to make sure that everything was like clear, so that players never felt like they had to look around every nook and cranny to find like secrets or clues.
They
And I
don't
was like,
know
that's
me.
literally just Kyogre.
It is.
That's been the whole. I'm not gonna judge you for it, but it was very funny hearing them say that.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's been his entire play style. It's been great.
It has. I've just been a little bit too much of a gamer. What is that? Oh, that's the door from up there. Okay, so yeah, I've done all that shit. Cool. So yeah, we're done with the angel fish overlook. The second one is high energy lamp. Okay, stepping stone districts too. So we've got to face my fears.
Your fears of the very, very dead anglerfish.
I know it's gonna come back to life, Kashino.
Oh, okay. Well, and here I thought we were avoiding spoilers, but whatever. You just climb up into the skeleton and it just eats you.
I would fucking cry. I don't want to do it.
I would hecking die. You would. Congrats. You figured it out.
Okay,
Not feeling it.
it's fine. It's right there. It's right there. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal.
He's chilling. Look at him.
That's pretty. That's fucking terrifying.
It's kinda spooky
I'm no.
looking.
I'm putting it in a less terrifying place.
It's kind of cool looking though.
No.
Okay.
Wrong. God, how am I supposed to deal with these?
That's a pretty
fuckers?
good spot for it, actually. Okay,
No,
never
it's
mind.
not. I don't want it to only be lit up there. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna put that away now so I don't accidentally shoot and then kill myself. Out of fear. Now I don't have my scout to light up my life.
I guess I have to rely on your flashlight.
That's yeah. So the only one I got on now is the stepping stone district, which is all down here. So the stepping stone district seems kind of steppy.
Wow. How astute of you.
Over here. Oh, there used to be like shit up there, huh?
I guess. You might be able to activate it if you power the district. I don't know. That
Yeah,
for sure,
I'm
though.
pretty sure you can. I think I saw that last time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's where we saw that or not.
That's
but-
the high energy lab. Yeah, the stepping stone district seems kind of small. Oh my Jesus! Saw that tree. Thought it was a giant lizard monster.
Yeah, they just introduce a giant lizard monster in the city, and you just happen to miss it every time.
Oh, I don't know why this game scares me. I know why. It's because it's terrifying.
I mean, it's a little spooky. I'll give you that.
It is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? I have to go to the bathroom because you know.
Okay, whatever.
You know, you need to start doing that.
Oh, I finally have my guitar again. I can finally learn this song that I wanted to learn. I'm gonna mute so I don't have to deal with Kyogre hearing me play guitar. Oh. She loves me, I feel like I'm floating. She pretty, I feel like somebody. When we finish, take off me, you will always be my favorite. Gotta scroll down. Where's the tumble from the sky? You remind me how to fly. Lately I'm feeling alive. But you bring me back to life. When she loves me, I feel like I'm floating. She calls me pretty, I feel like somebody.
I would like to point out, for the record, I enjoy hearing your guitar.
No, but I was singing too.
That's fair. I would have listened to you and been happy about it, but I understand.
Maybe if it wasn't a song that I've literally never played before.
I respect you. I respect you.
Okay, fair enough. The other
All
song
right.
I was considering saving until the end of the playthrough, because it kind of like fits the end of the game pretty well. Then I
Uh-huh.
was like, no, I think it's better that I just sort of let that do its own thing instead of try to infuse my own vision upon it.
Fair. All right. Well, any giant. I'm already upset that I don't have access to my scout.
Fair enough. It's a little spooky, actually. I'll give you that. Like, not like super spooky. Just like a little spooky. I
Oh,
think this is where it
is this?
explains how to get there.
Oh, is this here?
Yeah.
Oh, I already been here then.
Yeah, this was where
I
you
thought-
ended the last session.
Oh, I thought this was like part of the anglerfish spot.
This is the instructions on how to get there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So yeah, I've already checked out the stepping stone district other than the door, I think.
Like the secret
Yeah.
entrance that they talk about?
Yeah, oh yeah, because this is the door that I got obsessed with for a solid 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then it was like, oh, well, here's the sand. And they just meditated.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, this is here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fly back up there and get some
Yeah,
oxygen.
I would have recommended it, so.
Ah!
Dunk! Man, you would have experienced a lot of blunt force trauma.
That's fine. I'm used to it by now. When you don't have to worry about dying, pain feels a lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone through all these fucking doors. So all there is to do in this entire whole area is just face my fears. I've had 3 weeks of my life to prepare for this.
And you used none of it, but here we go.
I love
I don't
you,
have any
Scouts.
proof for that, I just know that you wouldn't have done that.
What do you think of? No, it's just about mentally preparing, like, just like thinking
Yeah.
about the fish and how much they scare me, getting used to their existence.
Fair enough.
So apparently, this is gonna tell me how the fuck to deal with the fish.
What?
Good, remember? There's the whole thing about how the Nomai found a way to at least potentially deal with the fish because of this fossil.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You remember that?
I
They're like
don't
the-
remember, but I'm sure you're right. I just don't remember.
Yeah. What the hell is this guy on about?
Yeah. Deal with the fish? There's no way to deal with the fish. What's he talking about? You get to the fish and they're like, yeah, that's a fish. That's the whole note.
Yeah.
It's like, what does this tell me? Nothing.
I hope that I'm hoping for the murder button.
The murder button, yeah. That's the only new ability you unlock in the entire game, is just the kill fish button.
I would be so happy.
Everything else is knowledge. You get one upgrade and that's just kill fish button. Ooh, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's not shit here except for the fish.
Oh.
There's my mortal enemy.
Oh, you were watching the scout thing. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, were you just like clairvoyant? What was that? You just like, you just like walked up. You're like, all right, I bet you it's right above me. And then there it was. I was like, oh my gosh, holy
a fucking
cow, look at
genius,
him go.
No,
and then
yeah,
I was like, wait a
look
minute,
at
there's the scout marker. Okay, never mind.
Oh, is this a different? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so this
Here
doesn't even
comes
actually
the
take. Okay.
sand.
So what is this door? Oh, is this the door of cool?
The door of cool?
It's the door of
It's
cool.
the door of cool.
I've got another name for something, Kishito.
Let's go. I think
Wait,
you're
hey,
out
well-
of time.
No, I'm not out of time yet because there's like a big, like, hole
Okay.
that I gotta climb through. You know.
Right.
We
Yeah, I
got
guess
another.
we-
No, I'm happy that we found. Oh, maybe it is actually.
Yeah, you gotta be. Also,
Hold
fun
up.
fact, you gotta be really careful with the sand. Yeah, it's like above you. Look up.
Oh yeah, right there. Okay, cool.
Cause I performed my own little experiment. I'm just gonna tell you, this is not a spoiler.
Okay.
I performed my own little experiment where I was like, Because I got here and I was completely out of fuel and my oxygen was running out. So
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, well, I can't get out, so I may as well try this little experiment, where I just stood under the tiny, perfect sphere that is the like light of the anglerfish,
Oh.
and I got crushed. And I was like, in real life, you would just slide across it. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think it would
right.
actually kill you.
No, it
So
wouldn't.
pretty much
That's
any
funny.
solid object above you, the sand is merciless.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you got this. Bit of a time crunch, but you'll be okay.
It's fine.
See, it's not so
Yeah.
bad.
It's not actually that bad at all.
Don't.
Maybe I'm just a little bit of an idiot.
Levy,
Okay,
whoever
I've
was
been
it
waiting to see
when we
this.
ended last time is the anglerfish. And whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change! The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side.
Okay.
Lammy, why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Levy, Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands.
They're blind?
That's what it says.
Empire says real anglerfish are blind. What? How are they blind? Why are we changing to already can't see anything? Empire says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands.
Ilix, rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even.
Fair. I respect these kids.
Levy, if the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten.
These kids are me.
Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish.
They're blind. Do they not have... They have eyes, though. That means that they can see.
I don't think that's inherently true, Kyogre.
It's inherently true.
No.
I know, I'm kidding. Man, okay, maybe getting... Oh, yeah, here's here's this thing.
Da, 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 da.
What is that? And then the sheer fear that I felt at that moment.
Well, I know
Oh,
because
man.
you saw the the lanterny thing and you were like, no.
No, because if you remember, I saw that I didn't because I was talking about there's gonna be a fish here, and all I saw was the little lantern thing, and I was like, what is that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you remember?
Bro yeah, I do now. I remember being like, what do you mean, what is that? It's a fish.
Yeah, I was saying that as a complete joke because of how terrified I was of the things. I didn't think in a million years there would actually be a fish here.
It was really funny.
Yeah, and I said that because someone had mentioned something about the fish being something terrifying being that way.
Yeah.
It certainly
and you were
was.
like the fish, haha. It was
Yeah.
like the fish. It was just literally a fish. Look at all the dead children.
I'm accumulating myself to this thing.
You mean acclimating?
Accumulating.
Okay.
Yes, acclimating. It's not that bad.
I am slowly turning myself into a fish.
I hate how massive these things are. That's the big thing
This
that
one's
is terrible.
really big. I don't know if they're all that big. I guess you haven't really been eaten by one outside of your
I mean,
ship.
well, here's the thing. Your ship fits inside their mouth.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
true. That's true.
This is probably about their size.
They just don't feel that big in the Dark Bramble to me.
Yeah. They feel huge to me.
They're quite large.
Okay, it's fine. It's just a dead skeleton. I still don't know, like that. Why is that still lit? Why does that stay lit?
That is curious, isn't it?
Because I would think if it died, that wouldn't be the case.
Maybe it's like you haven't played One Shot.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
it's
one
weird.
shot.
Like it's like
So-
phosphor.
Is that? Well, no. That can't be the only thing. Like they found out a potential way to deal with the fish. They said, probably something up here. Okay, this.
Mellaray.
Oh,
Anglerfish
yeah.
study.
It was not just the kids.
The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Oh, it's bioluminescent. Okay.
Yeah, does that stay? I figured it was bioluminescent, but does bioluminescent should stay lit forever?
I would assume so.
I would always have thought like if an anglerfish died, its light would stop being. But I guess I don't know. Maybe it doesn't.
I think it stops when it is like burst, so it'd be like decomposing. But I don't know. Actually, that's a good point because it was still. I have no idea. I'm just not gonna pretend like I know what's going on there. It might be like it could be, just as a random idea, it could be that perhaps like not in real life, but this anglerfish, like it'll eat like I don't know electroplankton, and those electroplankton will end up in its bulb, meaning and like the bulb is just like a casing for it's sort of like a symbiotic relationship. So
Okay.
the bulb provides for the electroplankton like its own little habitat, and then the electroplankton would just kind of glow
Okay.
as a random
Interesting.
idea. So just be like it's the orb is a casing for an entire small biome in which microscopic organisms that glow live.
Okay.
As a random idea. I could just be making that up though. In fact, I am making that up. I don't know why I said I could be. But
This is actually a massive spoiler that you were alluding to somehow.
and then at the end of the game, you become the fish lure.
Yes!
Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet.
Yes, and I want to know how it got here and how does like okay, I know. I mean, so the giant seed came into be on Dark Bramble. These fish must have came along with it. I don't think these fish existed in like the planet that Dark Bramble was.
Okay.
But how did the fish get here? Yeah, we know how the seeds are getting everywhere because when the seed like grew and fucking destroyed the planet to become Dark Bramble, the seeds kind of just go places sometimes, and that explains those. It doesn't explain how they just like can be teleportation machines. And again, this fish being here doesn't make any sense. Regardless, you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like there's got to be some Dark Bramble seed somewhere, right? That's the only thing that makes sense.
Okay. I don't know.
Or it just drove.
It just drove. Coleus, an update. Melloray, when I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful.
It's not that wonderful.
Melloray, okay. It's not that wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. That was my least favorite science subject.
Fair.
Coleus, this anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation.
Loser! You starved!
Loser.
Okay, I can get that out of there. Okay, that's all that's in here. Hold on, let me look at every nook and cranny.
Let me see if there's writing on the back of the wall.
Alright, what's this door take me to?
Outside.
Another a live anglerfish that
Oh my
eats me
gosh,
right
it just
away.
eats you. It just takes you outside, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this door! Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. That's the entire stepping stone district done then actually. I wasn't expecting to get that
And
done.
technically the Anglerfish Overlook District as well.
Yeah, I think I already had that done last time, but yeah.
Well, it depends on what you define as the Anglerfish Overlook District. You got the Anglerfish
Yeah.
area done.
Yeah. Now, they're blind.
Right.
But how does that help me? How do I not make... I'm gonna have to not be in my ship, aren't I?
I mean, I guess that'd be a way to do it.
Oh, Jesus. Remember that time that I shot the scout directly into the anglerfish's mouth? That was pretty awesome.
No?
You don't remember that? I just
Wait.
like shot a scout down into an anglerfish. It like landed perfectly into its mouth.
Maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
I believe you, I just don't really remember it.
you don't believe me.
I do.
I'm glad, thank you. So they're... You're not telling me I'm gonna need to just not be in my ship. I will not survive.
I think the
No,
idea
I will
is that
survive.
you would.
That's the problem.
I will It's either I survive in the game or I survive in real life. It can't be both.
I mean, that's the only thing that... But bro, okay, if that's not what it is and like my jet still makes noise and they come at me when I'm not in my ship, I will have a heart attack and die on the spot. Like,
There you go.
they're blind. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
So they're noticing me based on hearing. Maybe that's why the anglerfish didn't notice me yet. Maybe I didn't like have my booster on or something, and maybe that's what makes noise.
It 100% saw you because I saw it swimming at you.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Right, I remember when I saw it, and right before I said the thing, I did notice it like turn around.
Yeah, no, I was like, that's why it was so strange. Usually, them turning around is what initiates the sound. So I don't know
Yeah.
why they took so long. It's
Oh, it's
possible
so.
actually that it didn't hear you right away, and then it heard
Yeah.
you, and then it just like happened to be facing you.
Yeah. I still. That is so funny to me. I totally forgot about that. I saw that too, just in case you were.
Yeah, it was so funny. Actually, you didn't quite say that. It was better. You sounded very accusatory. You were
Yeah.
like, you were like, I, like you never actually said like in case you're wondering, but the way you said it was very like I saw it. Like I know you know that I saw
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
was staying wordless. I was like I have no idea if he noticed, and it was like you read my mind. You're like I did see it, but I think like oh my gosh, Kyogre no.
So I didn't get any indication whatsoever of how that fish got there.
Right,
They said it starved.
which would make sense, right?
Yeah, yeah. So like, how the hell did it get there? I want to go back by that door, but I think the sand's probably
The
murderizing right
sand's getting
now.
pretty high up now. I don't know if there's much you can do in this loop anymore, other than I guess go to Dark Bramble if you feel like it.
No, what
Okay,
is
then I
wrong
don't
with
think there's a
you?
lot.
But how in the hell would that fish get here?
Good question. There he goes.
By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Hi, Bones.
If you stand directly under the arch, it'll kill you.
Oh my god. This is just the thing, yeah. How did you get here? I gotta add that to my notes. I don't even know if there will be an answer to that, but like, there must be.
What What are your thoughts regarding like stories where they don't answer everything?
It depends for me.
Right.
What
I just
me
think because like
asking
I
this
remember taking
question.
a personality quiz that was like you reach the end of a book or whatever, and it was like it's like a mystery novel, but it doesn't answer everything. How do you feel? And like whenever you're like, or when you were like maybe it doesn't have an answer. I was like I started thinking about that question a little bit. I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder what his
Like,
thoughts are on
there's a
that.
question I want to ask you about a specific game because I don't remember if you've like played it or finished it or not. But me asking that question is like blatantly saying this does not answer everything, so I can't even really ask.
Well, now I'm especially curious. I don't mind. I actually quite. I have no qualms with stories that don't answer anything
Yeah.
or
Like,
anything. I do have qualms if they don't answer anything. I don't have qualms if it doesn't answer everything.
yeah.
So, I'm happy to. If it's like a light spoiler that doesn't answer everything, I'm still happy to know.
Have you played and or know stuff about the Danganronpa games?
I've seen playthroughs of the first two and then like most of the third one,
Okay.
as well as I've seen like half of Ultra Despair Girls.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking about
I
V3.
I actively dislike the V3 ending, but
Oh, okay. No, you know about that. Yes.
yeah,
Okay. Yes, that's me. I actively dislike the V3 ending too because it doesn't answer. It like there's a lot of reasons. I'm not going to get into that right now because I will be here
yeah.
for an hour.
Well
Like genuinely, I will be here for an hour.
we can both I again I haven't played them, but I'm quite familiar with them. I don't usually play
Yeah.
visual novels. I usually watch visual novels.
Fair.
And I have a lot of like I have my own ramble regarding the V3 ending. My general like synopsis of my thoughts are I get why they did it and I get why some people don't hate it, but I feel like beyond being a dissatisfying ending, which is the point, I feel like it creates plot holes, which is why I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
if it was just dissatisfying, I'd be like fine. But it's the fact that it's dissatisfying
so
and makes
dissatisfying.
less sense.
It sucks. I hate it.
But whatever.
Yeah, I like everyone in my friend group, like not everyone, but like most people in my friend group likes the V3 ending. I will never understand. Cuz like I get it. We've had many conversations about it. But
Yeah.
so like I get it, but never. never me. And I like the V3 ending a lot more when I look at it as Tsumugi was just straight up lying, right? Because
Right.
there is like evidence strewn about for that to make sense. Like in her like ultimate room, there's like a stage, and that stage is like exactly what it looks like in the background of like the images of all of the V3 cast when they're like
Oh,
applying
bizarre.
for the fake show. Yeah, so it's like when you see like Kaede and Shuichi like I want to come on
Oh,
Danganronpa and be so it's like she was
she's the
cosplaying
ultimate
them.
cosplayer. Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually makes a lot of sense.
So it's very possible she was cosplaying them doing that and that like they aren't
That was her
like
final despair, like
yeah,
assault.
exactly. And so she's like they are them and they're not like some weird like like fake people, right?
Right.
Like the idea is that they are still who they are, and the people that Smoogie showed on the videos of them applying were fake, and she cosplayed them.
Right.
And when I look at it through that lens, and like also the idea that like she lied about DR1 and DR2 being fake and shit,
Yeah.
because the way that like she has like the cosbox and everything, right? And but all of the DR1 and 2 characters that she cosplays as, they have like a V and a 3 in their eyes, and also I think all of
Oh,
them,
weird.
yeah, and none of all of them have like are only their first names and not even like their last names. I think most
Right.
of the time, and so it's like they're versions of the person, but not exactly the person. So maybe that doesn't activate Cospox, and also Cospox might just not be a fucking thing, and she made that up because it's stupid anyway.
I admittedly, I don't know the crux of it. I've mostly just heard descriptions of the ending and
Yeah, okay,
like what it describes. So I don't actually know like Tsumugi's plot as much as I just know
that's
she was
fair.
the mastermind and that everything is fake apparently.
Yeah, but I
But
look
yeah.
at it a lot better when I look at it and think she's just blatantly lying. These
Right.
are still the people that they are. They aren't like fake caricatures or anything. And DR1 and DR2 did happen in the same
Right.
universe, and like those were actual events and actual people.
I don't know.
Because it's either that. Sorry, I just
No, go ahead.
this
Go ahead. Go ahead.
taking her off what makes me go crazy. Because it's either that or she's right, and then it's just DR1 and DR2 are fictional in the V3 universe, and they're obviously real in the 1 and 2 universe, which
Right.
still feels like there's a part of that, like the idea of if 1 and 2 are fictional in V3's universe, it almost feels like it ruins parts of it, and it's
It
like it's
does.
stupid. So you're telling me that these are just fictional works and it's not even real, but
Yeah.
uh, it's fucking it kills me. But
My. Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
never subscribe with that, and I look at it a lot better
Yeah.
just seeing it that she's lying,
That
and
works
DR1
better.
and DR2 were never fictional, and the people in the actual games are real people and how they actually are.
Right.
I feel a lot better about it under that, guys.
Um. Yeah. And to avoid getting trapped in this discussion, because I find it very interesting and I'd love to hear your thoughts, just not in the middle of a session.
That's fair. That's
Um.
fair.
But I do feel like this is kind of a separate thought. I
That's
feel
fair.
like Tsumugi is a huge missed opportunity because I remember when the games were coming out, or when V3 was coming out rather. Like, I watched a few prediction videos on like what might happen, and one of them was a thought that Tsumugi might have some really like a really good and really interesting trial, because like they can actually have witness accounts that are just wrong,
Yeah.
and that could be really fascinating. By like using her master cosplay abilities, it could be like the victim is like they find the dead body and then like they find the person who's dead who's actually still alive, and then like there's like, oh, I saw this person, and like you only figure it out because so many things are like when you put it all together and really think about it, they start contradicting each other. And it's not because anyone's lying, it's because someone was playing multiple characters essentially.
Yeah.
And that's a really interesting idea. And so that makes me sad. I wish Tsumugi had.
Yeah.
I wish Tsumugi was just a regular killer, and that someone else was the mastermind, like Rentaro.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Samugi, mostly because of all that shit.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my
'cause
thoughts for that. But
that's totally fair. Yeah, I played like I was like distraught and not like mentally there when I was playing the V3 ending because like it just felt like it was a massive punch in the gut, and I
yeah,
was like, I gotta replay that to like fully take it in as it is.
yeah,
But more than anything, I think when I look at it again under the guise that she's just blatantly lying, I will be able to enjoy it more
right.
because if I don't know, like my friends can call it whatever they want, but just the idea of it being like true and it just feels like such a fucking just a stab in the gut to the other two games, and then like everything else, and just it's confusing, it's weird.
It is partially designed to be entirely controversial and divisive.
Yeah, and that's the point. And we've talked at lengths about that stuff with my
Yeah.
friends and stuff too. But even still, I just
No, I don't think
doesn't
that's a
make
valid justification. It's just like
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
why that is.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, no. We'll talk more.
gladly,
Later.
because I will tell you, I could talk about it, and I'll stop.
Yeah.
But I could talk about this. I think, as you could tell, for like an hour on end if I
Yeah.
went into every little detail.
I'm-
And I never get enough ability to talk about Danganronpa. Trust
I'm
me.
holding myself back, so don't you worry.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
V3 is probably my least favorite of the three for
That's fair.
different reasons, but that ending definitely is a sour spot.
I think other
But-
than the ending, and maybe I wasn't huge on like some of the events of the game, but I think like as a whole, it's probably the strongest one. But
Yeah, the game is great. And I love some of the characters.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, we won't fucking talk about that.
Yeah,
But, 2 is like my favorite game ever, and 1 I've grown to appreciate more over time.
That's fair.
And this and that, its connections to DR2 make me like it more. This, that, yada yada.
yeah.
But I still love V3. I just need to kind of separate the whole experience from the ending a little bit, or
Fair
kind of
enough.
like look at it as if it's just a lie, like I keep saying. But I never get enough chances to talk about Danganronpa, and yeah, I could talk about V3 for a very long time and all my thoughts on that, bro. You do not want to get me started on DR2. Like I do not get to talk about DR2 enough, and especially not in a positive light, because again, that friend group that I mentioned, a lot of them are like V3 fans and not as big on DR2.
Yeah.
Some of them just don't really like it that much, and I have nothing but the most possible positive opinions of DR2 that could ever exist. And sometimes I wish that I could talk about it in a more
Right.
positive light more often because of how much that game means to me.
It's funny, you're describing your friend group's general opinions, and I'm like, I get it entirely because I have one other friend who has very strong opinions about Danganronpa games, ironically Waluigi.
Oh yeah.
And Waluigi has the exact opinions of the friend group that you were citing,
Yeah.
like to a T. And meanwhile, I'm like kind of the most middle grounded of anyone I've met. I think
Yeah.
like I don't dig DR2 as much as I dig DR1, but I like DR2 a fair amount.
Yeah.
Like I like them both. I just DR1
So
hooked
much
me
good
better
character.
is all.
That's fair. And I will give DR1 like the atmosphere vibe.
Yeah,
Like,
the
that's
vibe
big.
of DR1 is what makes me like it more. That's about
Yeah.
it though.
DR2 gives me the characters, and it has like some of my favorite characters ever. I'm sure you've heard how much I like Chiake.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
DR2 feels less caricaturish and a little closer to like nuanced people,
Yeah.
which I appreciate. Although I'm way more attached to the DR1 characters, but I will give DR2 the fact that if I didn't have that inherent bias, I think its character writing is stronger.
Yes, DR2's characters are something fucking special to me.
Right.
I love them so much. Very, very much so biased towards that casting, and I could go on and on and on about
That
that,
is
but I won't for now. I think
we
yeah,
will.
I
We
think,
will. I like talking about this stuff. So.
Please let me talk to you about that. 'Cause like I said, I thought that was my ship for a second, and I
I
was
was like, wait a minute.
Hold the fuck on.
Hold the phone. Something's not right here.
But yeah,
Since-
because I genuinely feel like I don't get to talk about it like I want to sometimes. It would be kind of cool. I like the game so fucking much.
Fair enough.
God.
I will mention, since there's not a lot left for you to do this loop, admittedly, I want to point out an interesting detail that I didn't know about, if you want to
Okay.
quickly head to Brittle Hollow.
Brittle Hollow. That's the sun.
It's a bit, oh boy, never mind. No, you're
It's
fine.
fine. It's
You're
fine.
fine.
I'm awesome.
Yeah, you're okay. You have enough momentum that you'll be okay. I don't know if you'll get away before the sun explodes, but if you
For sure.
can, try to get to Brittle Hollow. That'd be cool. There it is.
Let's go, buddy.
I will say, one of the most universal experiences this game has is something you haven't gone through, which is really interesting.
Really?
Which is autopilot driving you straight into the sun. The amount of people who are like, Slate! Slate, the autopilot keeps killing me! That's literally like a message you like. That's a dialogue option when you die and wake up.
Really?
If autopilot drives you into the sun, you're like, dude, autopilot drove you to the sun, and he's like, hey, I said it wasn't finished.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do here?
Find Ryback.
Ryback, I know the best way to do that.
Yes, you do.
Ryback, my love!
Just orbit the black hole.
Down. No, that's
Oh, boy.
the wrong. But why am I like
The
this?
sun's about to explode. You better hurry.
Hurry! Match velocity. Come on, do it. There's no time.
I might be wrong. It might be just that you got close enough to the planet that the music stopped.
There's no time.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
time.
just that you. Okay.
There's no time.
It's literally. I was wrong.
There's no time.
Alright, where is he? There they are.
Go!
Okay, I am actually just gonna have to explain this detail to you, unfortunately, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Alright, where are they? Take a look at them.
Hey, Ryback.
They have 4 fingers on each hand.
Okay.
Every other Hearthian in the entire game has 3.
Oh. Huh.
That's all. That was the whole... It's entirely so that they could play banjo, and I think it's delightful.
Yeah.
They gave them banjo playing hands.
That's awesome.
And so
All right,
Ryback is technically a mutant.
Good night, my love. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about Dang Rabbit now.
Yeah. I knew as soon as like he started into it, I was like, oh, he's gonna be thinking about it for a while now. I can tell.
One of my favorite conversations I've ever had in my life was like not too long after I finished V3. Me and Spicy were in a really long car ride, and we went through every single DR1, DR2, DR3 character and discussed our thoughts on them. That stands as one of my favorite.
That sounds
conversations I've ever had.
amazing, dude.
Yeah.
I love like breaking stuff down like that. It's great.
Yeah, I don't get conversations like that enough generally, but just this passion that I have for that series is unbridled. And again, especially recently, I feel like I do not have an out for talking about how much I love DR2 specifically.
Fair enough.
So I just, how much it gets me thinking, how much I love that game and those characters. Just God.
You're gonna beat
yeah.
this game. It's gonna have like the most emotional ending ever. And you're gonna be sitting there. You're gonna be like, man, you know, so Chiaki.
Yeah! Oh, finally we're done with this shit. Okay, thank you.
Finally, I've been keeping an entirely separate notes document. You share your screen. It has 17 pages.
17.
You're typing at 10, like font size of 10.
Oh my God.
Single spaced,
I'm still
wide
not even taking a look at
margins,
this.
and it's just like, just all your thoughts.
There are a lot, man.
17 pages.
That it would be longer than that.
I know.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I know.
I love you, Gishino.
I love you too.
You know, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and were blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the wall. Anglerfish should go. Little fish now across the other side. Oh, okay. So I need to line the anglerfish up against a wall and then wait until they say go.
Yeah, no. Finally, dude, I was like, man, he's just not picking up the important clues here. Like, blind, whatever, but, like, literally, all you have to do is go up against the wall, sit there, the anglerfish go, like, go. And then you're like, alright, and then you just go.
The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporating the research in the game's rules. Is there more to that? Because there was, like, a note somewhere where... Yeah, the Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish theoretically, at least by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. That made it sound like to me that there would be like a line of dialogue that's more specifically like we could avoid them by doing this. But the notion that they're blind is probably enough for me to figure it out.
Right.
But I almost feel like there's
The notion of
more
they're blind
to
is probably enough for me to figure out that they're unable to see.
I feel like there's something else to that, but there might not be. But yeah, this is the note that I was talking about.
Right, yeah, no, that's fair. I knew which note you were referring to, but...
Yeah.
Thus far now, for Ember Twin we have the Coleus Mystery and the High Energy Lab in the Sunless City.
Yeah.
And then we have the Sun Station from Ash Twin.
Yeah,
In
baby.
theory, anyway.
I'm going to the high energy lab. I am so interested in that place.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, and then okay, to end off the other conversation, because the point of it starting in the first place was
Right.
because I just wanted to mention V3, and then that started a whole thing. Where
Yeah.
that doesn't tell you everything, but because V3 does not answer a lot because it leaves things very open,
Right.
and it's like, oh, is what she's saying true? What did she say that was a lie and what was true? This that bullshit. It doesn't like tell you, and so and that like you said, it's dissatisfactory. It just
Yeah.
it
Oh,
doesn't tell you a lot. That's why I brought it
right.
up.
Cause I learned how the game ends through a video talking about like, is it bad, essentially,
Yes.
and it kind of goes over a bit. And I remember not to open up this discussion any further. It's literally just describing what I heard
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like
fair.
a detail that I didn't realize I was forgetting. Was that it was sort of designed partially with the intent of being that sort of like kind of. Are you familiar with Life of Pi, either the movie or the book?
I watched the movie.
Okay. So you know how it's like at the very end it's like actually this is all a coping mechanism? And then like this is what actually happened and it's like a much more
Oh,
realistic
right.
retelling.
Yeah.
So I've heard bro just gets out of his shit. I remember they were talking about how the ending is sort of designed to be a bit like that in terms of its ambiguity, where it's like you can go with whichever ending you prefer ultimately, but it does
Yeah.
sort of hint toward more strongly towards it all being fake, which is lame.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, not to open up the discussion more, I just remember that was like something a point that
No,
they
that's
made,
totally fair.
and my little like brain sometimes is like they have to know every detail going through your head, and that's a detail that went through my head. So
Oh, bro, I'm the exact same way.
Yeah.
I am the exact same way.
fair enough.
But yeah, I see what you mean, and I do that. I don't like that. It's like, ow, they hold.
Oh my
hold.
gosh, dude!
It's fine.
Ow!
Because I hate how they were like, oh, you can go with whichever you want, and like, yes, I enjoy the game more when I look at it via the lens of the one that
Right.
like
Bro,
fits
turn
what I
on your
want. 'Cause
flashlight.
the scout helps way more than the flashlight ever
Yeah,
will.
like it's like pitch black. Can't even see what you're pointing your scout at.
It's fine.
Okay. But yeah, that's why conversations like these are hard, because like I would feel like I want to get through everything, but I'm like, we gotta play the game, so
Oh,
we'll do
I
that
am
first.
literally exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Okay, then this is this way.
Is that the high energy lab?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
I mean, we could always check the signs on like the doors. I meant.
Could have.
There's like the big door there.
Yeah, Energy Lab Trailhead.
Okay.
Please.
Let me walk in between the big things.
Mhm.
I guess I was just concerned because it's not lit up, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Hold up. Let me get the thought that I had in my brain before. See, I'm doing the exact same thing that we just said. Yeah, I don't know. I heard that was how it was, and it makes sense. But
Yeah.
the whole point to wrap it back around was that yes, I enjoy it when I look at it the way that I do, just because I feel like looking
Yeah.
at it that way doesn't ruin the series. You
Yeah.
know, which again, and that's mostly how I felt right after I finished it. Like if I looked at
Right.
it now, and even if I had to accept that that's not how it was, which I never will, I know that it wouldn't ruin the series. It would just be two different universes, whatever. It would still feel shitty and feel like it's just a complete disservice to the rest of the games. But regardless, even though I like it more looking at it the way that I do, and that makes it feel a lot better to me.
Yeah.
The fact that it's like you just pick, you know, whichever one you want. They don't like give you any kind of an answer.
Yeah.
Like there's it's at that point it's not even like it's ambiguous. It's just there is no answer.
Right.
And it's like I don't like that. So to
Right.
wrap it back around to the whole point
There
of
we
this DR
go.
even coming back up, you asked me
What are your
how I
thoughts
feel.
on when the end of a story doesn't wrap up every loose end?
Yes. So when it's like in cases like V3, I hate that because
Right.
it's just again we just talked about that. I don't get back into it. I don't like that whole thing.
Yeah.
But I'm fine if there's certain things that are like left open, but like there are avenues for you to figure it out, and there are like some pretty like decent ways for you to know,
Okay.
right? So it's like I don't like it when I have to headcanon my way out of a shitty ending, you
Okay,
know?
Yeah, yeah.
I hate that. But if there's like, it leaves some things open for you to figure out, and there are avenues to get there. I enjoy that. There's some game that has done that I really liked, and that did something similar. I don't remember what it was, but I
Have
know that I
you
can enjoy that.
have you played Majora's Mask?
Yes.
So I think the point of the question is more so like the way that Majora's Mask handles the Happy Mask salesman. Because,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Oh. It's
The guitar's
okay.
now sitting on the floor and I dropped something. Because the Happy Mask salesman is never answered, right?
Yeah.
He's a very mysterious figure, and they don't really give you a means to figure out what he's about. It's just sort of
Yeah.
the game's like, you solved the main story, but there's still stuff that you just don't know.
Yeah.
So,
See,
like, does that bother you, or is that, like, fine?
that's interesting to me. I enjoy the Happy Mask salesman thing because I think that's very fitting to Majora's Mask as a game.
Right.
But again, the difference between that is like that's like the Happy Mask salesman is like that's intriguing. There's a lot of intrigue there.
Oh,
And-
that's a fair point. Yeah.
yeah. Because it makes you wonder what the hell's going on. But again, with the V3 ending, it's just like
Yeah, it doesn't make you wonder. It makes you think, well,
it's one way or the other, and it's just like
right. No, I see what you're saying. Like, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to word, but I get it.
let's go. We on the
Yeah.
same wavelength. But yeah,
Let's
because the Happy
go.
Mask, it's intriguing. It's cool. I
Yeah.
enjoy that. I don't need everything answered. Again, like in Majora's Mask, as long as I get like most of everything and I have a good understanding. Oh, hey, there's a.
I guess
goes up.
an open mystery versus an open uncertainty, you know?
Yeah.
Because an open-ended mystery still leaves room to, like, interpret, whereas an open-ended uncertainty just leaves room for you to be like, I don't freaking, I don't know, I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, exactly. And more than anything, obviously, there's just other
Yeah,
issues with
it's
V3
frustrating.
as is.
Yeah, but like,
But-
just in terms of that question, right?
Yeah, I know. I enjoy the Happy Mask salesman thing because it's
Yeah.
it's intriguing.
I have
and
mixed feelings
stuff.
about the Happy Mask salesman because I really want
Oh.
answers about the Happy Mask salesman.
That's totally fair. Okay,
Hurry! You can get through the door! Go!
please.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
the
can
Happy
imagine
Mask
my
salesman
stress
thing is
getting
about
down
me.
there freaking from the cave. Sorry, you were about to talk
you're
about the
fine.
Happy Mask salesman.
Yeah, but no, I think that's interesting. I guess is the main point. I've got to focus on this now. Yeah, so like if this game like doesn't answer everything, it's giving me more than enough to be satisfied with the overall like
Right.
experience, right? And I doubt there are going to be like massive parts. Like I don't know if it never answers like
It's like,
why
what is the eye of the universe? I don't know.
or if it's like it never tells you like why the Nomai are like time traveling you. It never explains why the supernova is like happening.
Right,
Then it's like
right.
I would be a little bit less fond of that. But like if it doesn't tell me how the anglerfish fossil got there, like again that's an intriguing point. It's more similar
Yeah.
to the Happy Mask salesman thing. And there are kind of like at least for that the anglerfish getting there like idea. It's like there are ways that you can extrapolate and kind of like figure it out, at least like get
Yeah.
some basic ideas. But it doesn't hinge on like the main purpose of the thing, and that question doesn't destroy everything else.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's tough. There's certain like things that certain theories about the game. Not like anything specific, but like there are certain theories that I'm like I can't quite talk about because like like talking about the theories would sort of imply that like oh this thing isn't
Right.
or like not even that it's not answered as much as it's just like not explicitly answered because there are certain
Right.
things that I'm like it's just like you haven't put two and two together, but like I can't imagine anyone putting two and two together, and I don't know how
Right.
people did in the first place.
Yeah.
Is this the Stepping Stone District?
Really?
Wait, there's no shot.
I don't know.
It looks like it is.
Oh, what?
It is.
Yeah,
It
this-
totally
this one
is. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about going down. You can go down here to get to the high energy lab.
I guess.
Huh.
My
That's
high energy
interesting.
lab expedition was like this, like hasty scramble, full of fear because I again had to go through the entire freaking cave.
Yeah,
So it was
right.
like I was like booking it for my life. I didn't take time to actually acknowledge that it was the base of the Stepping Stone District. That's cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's all interconnected. The only thing that's like separate is the eye shrine.
It is. Whoa. Oh.
Whoa. I think the high energy
Okay.
lab may have been buried. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
All right, to the sun station, I guess, or whatever you want to do.
To the sleep. I don't know why I went over to those trees. I
To
knew I
the
was gonna
honk
meditate.
shoe. You just
Yeah.
you just like fall asleep midair as you fly right into the tree.
Hey,
That's
Gabber
what
would
the
be
loop
able to do
actually
that.
restarts, is that you just crash your head against it.
Yeah.
Weird to think about the idea that if you're meditating in the cave, you're not meditating until the sun explodes. You meditate until it crushes you to death and you just don't notice.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's a good skill.
It's a good skill, yeah.
I wish I could do that in real life.
Fair enough.
Oh, man. Okay. I feel satisfied about our conversation. I think we've
That's
answered
good.
all of our points.
I am satisfied with my care.
I'm glad that you told me that. What you said about, like, I feel like the person has to know everything that's going through your mind. Because that's not something I really talk about, but that is, like, a thing that I know. I'm like, I need to stop doing this.
Yeah, no, it's a devastating thing.
Yeah.
It's like this detail doesn't need to be said. It doesn't really add much, but it's like it's just like it's there in my brain and it wants out.
Yeah, for me more than anything, it's like during this conversation, I need to make sure that the person I'm talking to has a complete understanding
Yes.
of what I'm talking about.
Yes.
And if I don't say this minor detail, then they don't have the full scope.
Exactly.
And then I need to like let it be known completely and understood.
I 100% understand, bro.
Let's
I'm like,
fucking go.
they need a 100% accurate understanding of my point of view.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
can't have that without this detail.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be accurate. It needs to be like even if I don't say this, then there like is a possibility that there's like a little
Yeah.
misconstruement.
It's like a
Oh, my
completely
God.
innocuous, unimportant misconstrument, but a misconstrument nonetheless.
Exactly. Oh my god. God, we
Let's
are
go.
so the
Good
same
company.
person.
Good company.
Yeah,
I don't even have to explain it further. You just get it.
I do. I do.
It's incredible. I can tell by the way you talk about it that you get it.
Yeah, I can too.
You're going the wrong way.
I am going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going?
I went the wrong way even more. I could if I tried.
There's a movie called Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen that movie, but I have
Is
seen
it?
that clip of that movie.
I don't think I've seen that clip. I don't think I've seen that movie actually.
You,
I've heard
you
of
responded with such
it.
certainty.
I did. No, you know why? Because there's a different movie that I always get that mixed up with that I
Oh,
have
okay.
seen.
It's apparently very like inappropriate, but my mom showed a clip of it in
This is. Oh, I gotta look this up.
like Bible camp chapel,
Yeah.
where it's just like some guys are driving somewhere, and and this guy rolls down his window beside them, and he's like, "You're going the wrong way!"
Yeah.
And they're like, what does he mean? You're going the wrong way! How does he know which way we're going? And they kind of like make fun of him. They're like, oh, he's loopy, he's drunk. And
Yeah.
then it kind of cuts, and it turns out that they're like actually just like on the wrong, like there's two, they're on a freeway, right?
Yeah.
And they're on the side of the freeway where they're driving in the wrong direction.
Nice.
And then they like, it's quite entertaining slapstick afterwards, but like that's the gist of
Yeah.
it, is that it's like, you're going the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going? And then they like almost die.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's a great
Yeah, I always
clip.
get that movie mixed up with a movie that I have seen.
Which
It's
is
some kind of airplane movie.
Snakes on a Plane.
Snakes on a plane.
Alligators on a Train. That's an Amazing
I don't-
World of Gumball reference.
I know the Amazing World of Gumball.
They made a thing where it was alligators on a train.
That's cool.
And it's a
Oh,
parody
this will
of
probably
Snakes on a
lead
Train.
me to the high energy lab. That's concerning. Maybe I have to wait for the sand to go up enough so I can get over there.
Suppose that makes
Potentially.
sense.
Or I can just... No, there's... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... That's my idea. So while we're waiting, Dangerous... No, I'm kidding.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like the Sunless City There actually wasn't as much left as I thought there was.
Yeah.
Admittedly, yeah. I kind of forgot that the Stepping Stone District doesn't really house
Have
anything
anything.
else.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't want to be wasting time, but I don't really see too much of a way I could get over here otherwise. Let me take a look back up. So just kind of sitting here in this pit.
Fair enough.
I can't walk on this, can I?
No.
Fuck.
Now you're not just wasting time, you're wasting oxygen.
Oh, that's funny. Ah! Oh, come on! I
Nah.
could have made that.
That's like borderline an invisible wall, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think
Yeah,
what
it
it
really
actually
is.
is the sand suctions you when you're in the air.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow. It's fun to watch.
it is. Yeah, I don't know of any other way I could get around here. Oh yeah, the high energy lab is all the way down the hell here. Jeez.
Yeah. It's a bit of... I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind.
Yeah, I guess once the sand gets above the cactus. Fuck you!
I guess this would be your clue about the
Oh
tower.
yeah, it kind of would be, wouldn't it?
I didn't see it as that when I played the game.
I don't think I would
In
have.
fact, I might have looked up how to go through here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even. I do not think. In case you're worried about that, the thing with the Ash Twin did not cue me in on this whatsoever. I saw the sand at the bottom going up. This is the thing, because like with the sand on the Ash Twin, it's going down, so
Right.
it's a lot harder to like get that. But I'm actively watching the sand moving up, so I
Right.
figured that out completely
fair.
separate from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is probably what that is. Oh, bitch. Oh, I gotta go.
Wall.
Huh? Damn, there's no other way to go.
What do I do? Oh,
my
good
God.
heavens.
This is why are they doing this to me? Why did they make the high energy lab like this?
Oh, you did it. Okay. Woo, yippee!
Oh.
Going up! Boink. You did it. You went up. You're not
Alright,
out of
I'm
the
ready
woods
for
yet,
the
though.
millions of anglerfish.
They're all here. We found the source.
The source? What is this? Oh, interesting.
It's a little bridge.
Oh, I want to see the fucking Ash Twin come around over here.
That'd be quite cool.
Oh, hello. Interesting. Hold on, I want to check out this other area too. It just... This goes...
It's the way down.
No, this goes down. Oh, what?
Oh, it's also full of ghost matter.
This is the way, like, 'cause if you remember, like, I found the cave that had a bunch of ghost matter and
Right.
had this line going through it that I like shot my scout into.
Okay.
Like, it's on the surface. That must be what this is. 100%.
I don't feel like I vague memory. You're
Oh,
remembering
shit.
things way better than I am. We better hope there's oxygen at the lab.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's definitely an area on the surface that had a ghost matter tower that had that line going through it. So that's
Right.
100%. Please.
Big sneeze. I forgot we have cats at home, bro.
Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Go. Oh,
Hey,
good.
you're good. Okay.
I figured they would have. The gnome I like
It
to
would
do
be
that.
quite odd that they wouldn't, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. These things look. By the way, do these look like burger fast
They
food
do.
things
They
to
look
you?
like takeout. I
Yeah.
love it.
That's the only thing I ever think of when I see those.
I think it is. I think it is food containers. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, probably.
Welcome
What is
here.
this? Hear that? Anglerfish?
Wow. Nothing.
Okay, so this is probably something that I need to do something with. Oh, what? Warp core.
Fun fact. In my playthrough, I just didn't even notice you could pick these up.
Oh yeah.
I like walked up to them, but I was like a half step too far for it to show me the message. I was like,
Oh
this is
damn.
nothing. And I opened that little crevice, and I was like,
Oh
wow, this is
here.
nothing.
What is this?
So, this is how you're supposed to engage with it. Meanwhile, I was a stupid, dumb idiot. Just didn't notice that you could do this.
Huh. Fascinating. Oh. Oh. Damn, they were messing with like black holes and white holes and shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Is that the sand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. Okay.
That's cool. You can see through the window. That's great.
What are these blank ones? Are they nothing? Are they just like empty?
I think they're just empty, yeah.
What if I want two black holes?
They won't...
I want two black holes!
Do you remember when I explained white hole theory to you?
Yeah, I know that they. I know. I just want there to be two black holes, okay?
That's fair. But then where would they exit? Nowhere.
Me.
Me, I would be the exit.
Okay. There? Oh, scroll. Hold on, let's read this one first.
Pi. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station.
Sorry.
Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error.
Oh, that's why they're doing this, to figure that out. Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I guess that's the best way to do that, is create a white hole and a black hole that are directly next to each other.
Yeah.
So you can. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I guess yeah, it would make sense that the Nomai would be checking this out.
Raimi. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Pi. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station.
Right, of course.
Raimi. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole.
How the fuck does that work? Science is wacky.
Science is wacky. This one's a bit more theoretical.
Yeah, of course.
But still
Me
not
looking-
entirely fictional.
Yeah. Me trying to like watch the scout come in the white hole before it fucking comes out the black hole. I don't
Bro
think
has
I'm gonna-
other scrolls you can read.
I know, but I want to see it.
You're not gonna
happen.
perceive 0.001 seconds, bro.
I could with my
Okay.
eyeballs.
Right.
I have really good eyes.
That's how you have really good aim. Raimi, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Pi,
How'd you
to
do
that
that?
end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient.
Is that the sun station? No. What did we? Wait, what was the sunless city? What was the sun station powering? Did I know that?
I don't think we do.
I think I assumed that it was something to do with the Ash Twin project.
Okay.
I don't know though.
Yeah, I don't know if we... I think there's been, like, some evidence to believe that. I don't know if we've actually, like...
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably like powering the lights in the sunless city.
Ah,
And they
yes.
really needed lights, and they were like, "This could destroy the entire solar system."
Just take little bits of the sun.
Yeah, this could destroy the entire solar system. I know, guys, but like, I really need light down here.
It's
This is
too
the
dark.
only
We
way
don't
to
have
do it.
scouts. Pi. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test.
Okay.
Raimi. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi, this is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application.
Interesting.
Pi, of note, Raimi. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Raimi, I'd hate to leave him in the dark.
LOL! Okay.
Lol.
Wait, so... yeah, they're trying to, like, see it with the unaided eye, and they actively saw it.
Mm-hmm.
So they somehow were able to use the Sunless City's energy source to make the effect stronger and actively see it with your eyes.
That seems to
Can
be, yeah.
Can I do that? I want to do that. Wait, monkey noises. That's the cave I was talking about that leads down.
That makes
I
sense.
just spit all over my fucking thing. So this is the thing, because this is connected directly to the Sunless City, which is why that's the reason that the Sunless City takes, like, this thing is connected from the Sunless City to the high energy lab.
Right.
Okay, yeah, and that's why there's different, like, areas that way. But so this is going to take power from the Sunless City and instead reroute it to here. Holy shit! Wait! That's fucking crazy.
I'm so mad I just never figured out that you could take the warp cores off the wall.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the coolest discoveries in the game, and I just didn't get it.
That's so cool! Yeah, I can't blame you. That's, like, makes sense. But, like... holy shit! What are the Nomai, dude? They found a way to harness this specific thing with their fucking power shit. Look at that!
That's crazy, bro.
Whoa, holy fuck. Oh my god. Like, okay, especially when I shoot it, like, more at the white hole. Look at that!
Bizarre.
Because this is a whole, like, scientific idea that we have been presented with for a while in, like, small amounts. But, like, to find that they harnessed it and it made it visible, that's insane! What are the applications of that? I feel like a Nomai right now!
It took a lot of power, though.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, the black hole and the white hole, I just noticed this, they warp the light around them in a complete inverse way.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
I think I noticed that, like, but
The white
didn't,
hole
like,
scrunches
take
it.
note of it. Yeah.
The black hole, like,
that's
kind of
fascinating.
warps it around it. That's cool.
That is insane. The Nomai are so awesome.
They're pretty swag.
So is this the thing that I think it is? I'm gonna shoot my scout up. Oh wait, there's a grate up there actually. Hold up. That is fucking insane. Because we've seen that just like in little notes here and there. We've never seen something where it was like this figured out. I feel like they should have a door to this place from the surface. I feel like that would make sense.
It would make sense. You're correct.
Maybe there is one and the back door was just locked or whatever. I'll probably see that in like literally 2 seconds.
It's 2 more scrolls for you to go through, though.
Literally 2 seconds.
Yeah, door.
Oh, hey! Hey, Ash
Oh, it's
Twin
on
friends!
the towers!
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. That's really cool.
Okay. I'll put this one down.
Raimi, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp.
Oh my god. So how are you able to do that? What is the science behind it? How are you fucking like just grabbing power and then making it so that it happens quicker?
Raimi, we've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Adding more energy to the warp. That's what. Right. Because yeah, that's what the warp cores are. And because like I noticed that right away. Those are the things like on the teleport stations. Because I've taken specific.
You good?
Oh. Is that how the teleporters work? Because I've taken specific note of like these warp cores before. I'm so scared about the sand right now. And like because you see how it only matches up when there's a black one and a white one because of how
Right.
black hole white hole works. But
Yeah.
I've noticed how on like the S's it's like some of them are dark circles, some of them are white circles, and it's like on the ships that like you shoot out of the shuttles too. It's the same thing.
Right.
So that's how they do this whole teleportation thing. They're harnessing super tiny black holes and white holes, and so there is like the tiny dilation there, but that's not even relevant because what matters is the teleportation aspect of it. So these little
Right.
warp cores that we see on the cool S's in the ships are small black holes and small white holes that are connected to each other because that's how those work, and that's how the teleportation works.
That's crazy.
That is so cool. Because I've noticed these things so many, like all over the place. I figured they had to have some kind of significance that I didn't understand. Their warp cores, they are small black and white holes. That is so cool.
Hey, Kyogre, can I make a request?
Yes.
Do you want to shoot your scout for me real quick? Just anywhere?
Okay.
Now recall it.
I think it happened.
Look at your
Oh
scout
wait!
launcher.
Oh! Is that what this is too? Is that what this is too? Did we do that also?
Look at your scout launcher when you recall it.
Oh yeah, little white hole. And that's doing the. Oh damn! Huh? I guess we figured out how to harness that power too.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think we just stole it from the Nomai.
No, 100%. 100%. That's cool.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time.
You're telling me that they made teleportation of the scout a mechanic that makes sense logically and scientifically?
Micah's
I never thought
spaceship
twice
does it
about
too.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I never thought twice about that. You just think it's a gamey thing, you know?
Yeah. No, it's canon.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And like, this is the fact that that's how all the teleporters work in the first place. Because that's how white holes and black holes just work. That's so crazy.
It's been staring at you the whole time.
Hey, fucking another point of moment why I'm so fucking glad I'm playing this game with you. Because we would not have had these conversations otherwise. And I would not have the understanding of what a black hole and a white hole is.
Yeah, that was important. Yeah.
I very much so, like, you probably would have told it to me, but I doubt that I would have had, like, the understanding that I do. And
Right.
especially not how it relates to all of these smaller parts. And because that understanding how a black hole and a white hole works, like, makes all of this way crazier.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Pi. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy.
Oh. The sun station. I'm glad I came here first.
Pi. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin.
Energy and warp technologies. So that's what these are. These are the warp technologies that they're talking about. Like they need like an enormous space for something to work.
Right.
The sun station, the twins, the fucking Timber Earth.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
The
Oh,
energy is
hello,
currently
lines.
unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Currently. Energy
This-
current.
Lol.
Lol.
You see the lines? I've never seen
Yeah,
that.
they're kind of tweaking a little bit. I noticed that earlier today.
Where are they doing that?
I think it was the angle you were looking at them from.
It's like if I look at them from this angle, then they just kind of break a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little janky.
Weird.
Pie, my pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's Aeriform.
Lol, Aeriform. I love the Nomai. I'm sad that
great.
the interloper had to be a fucking shitbag.
Oh yeah, there's still the other scroll. I forgot about that.
Please let other Nomai have survived, and then I can talk to them, and they can make funny science jokes to me.
Pie, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials.
Oh! That's why they built the towers on the Ash Twin! To get fucking material. That's why the cool S on Timber Hearth is right outside the mining station!
Yeah.
So they built all that stuff on the Ash Twin and like where it is on each planet in order to get the necessary resources for the Ash Twin, using their teleportation to be able to move everything back and forth. That makes sense!
Where does the Brittle Hollow Warp Tower take you, Kyogre?
I don't. Where is that one? Is that inside the fucking observatory?
Nope.
Where does that one take me? Hold on. Oh, on top of the ceiling! In the fucking mine! The black hole mine!
That's the one.
What the gaming? What the freak?
Root. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Clary. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yarrow. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet.
I figured this out myself because I'm fucking sick with it.
Yes, sir. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me.
Yeah, that's a direct note that you can go to the sun station.
Yeah, pretty much. Flocks. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination.
Okay. So they do say that.
They do say that. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain.
Oh. Okay, no, yeah, okay. You did know that then.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't. I read that actually, and I went, and I couldn't figure it out for a while, and then I went, oh, geyser, cyclone, I get it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it actually took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to make those connections.
That's fair. I'm sure that's happening to me currently right now with something, and you're aware of it.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I don't think so.
I'm just such a yes. Yeah, no, this is fucking cool. I'm so glad the order I did this in. Like,
Yeah, it's been great.
yeah, you didn't know about the orbit order though, and that was kind of the big.
That
moment
is
for
cool.
me.
Yeah, I like that. That was something that I did not notice.
Yeah, I think it's like that here too.
I think it's just the exact order they're in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool. I love that. The no my be like.
The no might be like. So if that's, I think, yeah. Check out the rest of this. But...
The sand. Shut up. So if this is what I think it is, oh hello.
Note: the store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Notice how they italicized the word time?
Oh my fucking god.
You did not notice that the first time, and I know, because why would you?
That's so
but
funny.
but it is kind of a great little detail. I love how this game recontextualizes things that you already know.
Yeah, right.
Updates now being used to design the Ash Twin project. For your help or just to observe, please be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab.
Energy that was now being used to design Astro Magic. If you're here to help or you just observe, be sure to use. Okay, makes sense.
Raymond and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless.
That's such a know my thing. Wait, what would happen if the sand got in there? So I'm letting the sand in this time, and the world's gonna explode.
So, whenever you confirm whatever it is you're mumbling about, I have a request for you, so.
I'm mumbling about something?
You were like, if this is what I think it is.
I was?
Yeah.
Right, that. Oh, yeah. This is just high energy
High
lab.
energy lab, yeah.
Yep, it is exactly what I thought it was. Okay.
Okay.
So these are gathering power, and this is going into the high energy lab. It looks like the energy is going through this. Yeah, obviously the energy is going from this. I'm interested to know if on the Ash Twin project, which way these are flowing down, actually.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I wonder if that's indicative of which way the energy is going.
Fair enough.
But this is, yeah, so this is going down. So these are like energy satellites of some kind. Oh! Oh, they're getting it from the fucking sun station. Okay, I was really curious what these satellites were. They are satellites they're huge things that are getting the energy that the sun station is collecting. Because they just mentioned in the high energy lab something about needing big shit to get that.
Right.
So that's what those satellites are, and like they're connected. The other two on Ash Twin are connected to the Ash Twin project because obviously that would need a lot of power as well. So they're big energy satellites that are connected to the sun station. That's cool. Oh, I love this game. Now I'm on top of it.
Yay. So my final request, unless sand is in this building, I don't know if it is. It is. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I can come back here.
No, it's not important. Like, if you really want to come back here, then, there's like a funky little thing you can do, but it's not very important, so.
Is it super interesting?
I think it's pretty interesting.
But... Okay, well, I'm kind of elated by this as is, so I will do that.
Enough. It involves the black and white hole cores. So
yeah.
It's like,
I
can't really do that anymore. Also, is it? I think there's also an achievement you can get, I believe, if you take one of the warp cores and just sort of set it down in the museum on Timberhearth. I believe you get an achievement for that.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah. There's no like dialogue or anything. It just gives you an achievement. So.
Oh, was it up here? It's like a very specific line of dialogue that I'm looking for. That's probably not all that important, but I'm looking for it anyway.
Do you remember what it said?
Vaguely. Oh, that's the one that I just grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the one about getting energy?
Yeah.
This one right here, I think. And the next one as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is exactly it. Remy, I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. So yeah, that was about I first read that and I figured it was about the sun station, but I didn't realize that the big satellite things were connected to that at the time. Right. So this is also talking about those big satellites. And it's so we're saying that producing energy, thrilling but enormous undertaking, required advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. So the warp technology is not just about getting there and back. The warp technology is also being utilized through the fucking satellites.
Right. I think.
For sure.
Okay. My brain's a little fizzled out today, so I'm trying to follow, but sometimes I lose you a little bit, or you lose me a little bit, but that's
That's
okay.
fair.
It's not your fault. I'm just like,
It's my fault.
it's been a heck of a time.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Ooh, so this is implying that they have an enormous space dedicated to storing energy on Ash Twin. Is that just the entire thing? Or. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess I'll reset the thing and go over back there.
Sure,
But
yeah.
first, where the fuck is my ship? All the way over there.
Careful you don't fly into the sun.
I'm not gonna. I would never do that.
I feel like it would be
Check
very
out this
hard.
sick fucking move.
That was so sick! Woo!
Thank you, ship, by the way, for being epic.
It is kind of epic, isn't it?
Oh wow, I've got a lot of shit here. The day that I get the image of the Ash Twin project, I'll be like, ooh, ee, ooh, dang, dang, a lot of big. Okay, the Ash Twin tower designs. I knew that. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Oh yeah, they point that out. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp's destination. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so glad to figure that out. The tower is allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between the Ashwin and all of their locations critical to the Ashwin project. It's insane. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't really thought about it too much, but the Ashwin project is in the direct center.
It is, yeah.
Because I was about to say that's what everything revolves around, and I guess that would make sense.
Pretty much.
Because, yeah, that's where all these connections to all the different places come from.
I would say a few things are a little separate.
Nope.
Most notably, like the quantum moon is kind of, and the core literally has its own little zone.
Yeah, of course.
It's
I
not
don't
even
mean, like,
colored because it
literally
doesn't actually have to
everything.
do with anything. It's just the answer to a mystery.
Yeah. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. The warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Yeah. To the warp cores, right. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute time interval... I want to know why 22 minutes. Because I don't think they were just like, I kind of want it to be 22 minutes. The Nomai wanted to...
I wonder if it's just theoretical based on like how much energy equates to what.
The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. It was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to reduce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core. As well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for this project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashwin. That's kind of crazy. So they want to construct a technology capable of producing, again, 22 minutes, whatever the significance of that exact number is that they had at the time. Negative time interval on the Ashwin. Can you tell when I go into thinking mode?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh
Okay.
gosh. What have I done? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, and these are both going in towards the Ash Twin as well. So these are both like getting energy and putting them into the Ash Twin project. Ow, bitch.
Donk.
Damn.
Into the sun.
Just a little bit.
Imagine right before the mask comes up, you just burn to death.
That's what the point of the mask is.
That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. I hate that I don't hate that song, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have low standards, but I don't know, it's kind of
Fair.
catchy.
That's what the point of my mask is.
That's Damascus. That's Damascus.
You're so right.
The spiritual preceder to I Am at Aldi. Have you seen that?
I have not.
You're a bit of a Sonic fan. I thought you would have seen it.
I'm
Hang on.
definitely not a fan.
Hang on, hold on.
I will. You can post it. I'll check it out later because I have something to test
Okay. That's not the URL I wanted. Get out of here.
that may or may not have some interesting implications.
Okay. Honk me me me. I'll play the lullaby of my people. I actually don't know what to play. Just frickin'. Here, this is my farewell song. It's not really a good night song, but it kind of is. Wait, let me get the whole website loaded. There we go. Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it. Oh, how does this go? We've just begun. Slowly through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. I guess good night. I'll change it to good night. Good night, good friends, good night. 'Cause now it's time to sleep. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the cash, the Kyogre, and the warm campfire will be waiting for you to come and snooze. To come and snooze. To come and snooze. There you go, that's your song.
Thank
Terrible, I love it. Wasn't even a good version of it. It was a
you.
better
That was
version.
awesome. You have no idea how intensely I'm watching these numbers right now.
Okay. What are you waiting for?
22 minutes.
22 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like the time they said or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because after all this time, I've still had absolutely no idea exactly how long each loop is. Exactly how
Right.
long it takes for the sun to explode.
Right.
I had the idea previously of seeing how long it is based on doing this, but I've never really had a reason to before now.
Fair enough. So I guess the theory then is that each loop is 22 minutes?
Yes, and if it is, that's going to mean some fascinating things.
Fair enough.
And that number is only getting closer. If this gets to 22 minutes and it stops, I will pop off. And no one will have ever popped off from sleeping before. It is longer than I thought it was. 20 minutes. Okay, hold up. So, okay, that's when it starts. That's when it stops you. Pulls up a stopwatch on my fucking phone.
Well, the music started.
I know. Because it took me out at about 2020.
Okay. That's quite the time.
I now quite literally have a stopwatch going on my phone.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, baby. Let me be right on this one. I want to get a good fucking look at this sun.
That's quite the giggle.
Extra minute, 20 seconds. Add that on to the time that we saw on the campfire, and that gives you approximately 22 minutes. That is crazy! Bro just popped off from looking at a clock!
It's so true, though. Look at this replay. Empty.
Dude! 22 minutes! Oh my god! I saw them trying to they're mentioning they're wanting a negative time interval of 22 seconds. And you know that I think, yeah, you're right, sorry, 22 minutes. And I sit there and I think, and I'm like, yeah, that's at that point you are like really effectively just putting something back in time.
Right.
And then I thought a little bit. It's like, what is happening constantly, all the time? My memories being sent back in time. So not only does this mean that the Nomai used this technology on Ember Twin to figure out how to make the negative time interval 22 minutes, send shit back in time using black holes. They did that, and that is the technology they are using to fucking... Oh, that makes so much sense! They're using that to send the memories back in time in order to send it back to the Hearthian. And the whole point of this is that it's the towers that are on Ash Twin. And like it's like they have two on each side of it. It's collecting power from the Sun Station because the Ash Twin is getting all of that energy. And as we know, whatever is sending the memories back in time, all these like masks and stuff, those are on the Ash Twin project. They're part of the Ash Twin project. So that is getting the energy from the station to getting enough energy to be able to send something back in time 22 minutes, which is what it is doing with my memory. So again, that means they are using this black hole technology in order to actually send the memories back in time 22 minutes each time, which is insane that there's a way that actually kind of makes sense. Like, there was no way in any universe where they're sending... You are telling me that they have officially created time travel in this game that is logically sound. In real terms. At least theoretically.
Kind of crazy how that works.
That's bizarre! Like, it's not just time travel, it's not just a time machine. They're using the actual real-life physics of how black holes work in order to create a theoretically possible way to travel back in time.
Pretty much.
To a certain degree. And that's how, again, they're using that technology to send my memories back in time. That exact time interval, because that's the time interval they were working to try to get. So that's when my memories are getting sent back in time. With that time interval. But not only does that mean that, it means that the Nomai were able to successfully figure out how to get enough energy to do that, despite the exponential rate that it took for them to have it happen for like 1 second.
Right. I'm so glad, bro. It said 22 minutes, and I was like, please think more about that. You kind of like glossed over it, and I was like, no! No!
I got there, baby.
You got there, baby.
Because I never timed how long it took. I think in my mind it was like 15 minutes. Oh my god! They're literally using this whole black hole technology. Got enough energy to the Ash Twin that it's accumulating and grabbing so that they can send the memories back in time 22 minutes each time. Using black holes!
Using black holes.
That's so crazy!
It's pretty crazy.
How in the hell did this game make a scientifically accurate possible way to do time travel?
To be fair, it's like a lot of theoretical.
I know it's a lot of theoretics. I doubt that this would actually work in actuality.
Right,
but this is like the only time I've ever seen time travel that feels logically sound.
Yeah, it feels very logically and like internally consistent.
Yeah, and like scientific, not
Yeah.
just like I
It
am
feels like
from
it
the
has a
future.
proper explanation.
Yeah,
Everything leads into it.
that's insane! And again, the fact that all of this is connected to the Ash Twin because we knew that whatever was sending my memories back in time was connected to the Ash Twin. We learned that the Ash Twin now has this gigantic energy source attached to it, so it can get all of that energy to be able to send something through a black hole and out a white hole 22 minutes on a negative time interval.
Kind
And
of
that's how the
crazy.
memory things are working. So they're connecting those two systems, the teleportation machines that they have, the negative time interval, and just the whole memory thing to be able to make this work in itself.
Pretty
That's,
cool. Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah. Way early in the playthrough, you were like, I feel like I could sleep and just find out how long a loop is, and I was like, you could, and then you just didn't do that.
Yeah, it
But
felt
I'm,
like
I'm kind of glad this was a really perfect way for you to figure that out.
Yeah, me too. Because at the time, like I wanted to do that, but I was like, I don't want to just sit here. You know, there's no
Right.
point to that. Like however long it is exactly. And
But
yeah, I also was kind of thinking that it might be variable somehow at that point.
yeah,
Still.
well, because the thing that led you to think it was random, this is something I really love that I could finally talk about after all this time.
Okay. So
The-
fucking cool.
The thing that led you to think it was random. One of the biggest, like not the thing, but one of the biggest pieces of what made you believe that was your very first loop, which
Okay.
went very quickly.
Yeah.
Because initially you thought you were causing the sun to explode, and then when you realized you weren't, that was your biggest reason as to why like it's not consistent.
Yeah.
And like for the other loops, it was mostly just because of how long you would spend reading or how long you'd spend paused. But your first loop
Right.
was short. The reason your first loop was really short is because your first loop doesn't start until the statue activates in the museum.
Right.
And when the statue activated in the museum, you puttered around on like in the Timberhearth village for 15 minutes. And then spent the last 5 minutes of the loop circling the dot, right? So your first loop felt like 5 minutes. But it's because you just didn't leave Timberhearth for forever.
Yeah. This whole time, I've also been wondering if, like, the loop starts right on
Wrong
Timberhearth. Oops. Oh, you're so fast. I literally landed there. My
did.
mind is elsewhere right now.
That's okay, that's why I'm telling you.
Yeah. But, no, I literally, like, I've been thinking this whole time, like, in the back of my mind, I wonder if the loops, like, the timer starts once I leave Timberhearth or the moment that I wake up. I've got the answer for that now.
Yep, it's when you wake up. You could sit on Timberhearth for an entire loop.
I basically just did.
You basically just did.
Oh my god!
There are a few other ways to find that out, but I think this is my favorite way to find that out, so.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll leave the bottom, good sir.
God, the way that the order that I'm figuring things out with this specific mystery is insane.
Yes, sir. It's been great to watch.
Yeah.
It's very different from pretty much anything I've seen. Because like not everyone is as methodical about it as you are.
Yeah. God, as far as I'm concerned, this is the best way I could have figured this all out.
I
With,
feel like
everything here.
one of the things I love about this game design is I think the best way you can figure anything out is the way you figure it out.
Yeah,
Because
for sure.
you're naturally don't go up the stepping stone district.
Oh, right, my bad. Thank you.
The way you naturally turn on your flashlight, my guy. The way you naturally figure things out is like by the game's very nature, like what's going to be the best way. Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about this. It's okay,
I
we can
did not.
discuss. But yeah, like the game is inherently designed so that like no matter what, like the way that you are, the way that your brain functions will inform the order of events throughout the game, the way you learn things. And the entire game is like its crux is the learning of things. So the fact that you will naturally learn things in a unique way, I think means that you will by the game's design, you will always learn in the best way for you because you determine what that way is.
That's kind of whack. That's a cool point.
Yeah. It's like a not paradoxical. It's like sort of how a perpetual motion machine is, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, the game is designed so that you can make whatever decision you want, which is like the perfect decision, and that perfect decision informs how the game's design engages with you, which informs how the game's design, like, it's self-perpetuating, you know?
What the freak?
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm literally jumping for joy right now. I hope you know
You are. It's great. I'm gonna miss this, I'm gonna be honest with you.
that. God, okay, that's going up there with some of this game's best revelations.
Yeah, it's a big revelation.
22 minutes. And again, it's just like it's not even just like that in a vacuum is cool itself, but like everything, like the implications that it means given the part of the mystery that I am currently at. It's like crazy.
It's pretty cool.
Bitch. Fucking shit. That is so awesome.
This isn't super related, but speaking of internal consistency, I might have mentioned this last session, I don't fully remember. But in the museum, it's got a little spot where it talks about the 3 little, like, orbs in a table. And it's like,
Yeah.
hey, the moon is pulling on these orbs. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, right, that thing.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Fun fact about this game's internally consistent gravity system. Wherever the orbs are, if you jump, you will naturally float in the same direction.
Oh, really?
Because the game's physics engine actually has the moon pulling on you a little bit.
That's fucking crazy.
It is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay, I gotta follow.
Left. That way, yeah.
A little bit disoriented for a second.
It's okay. I'm guiding you through.
Going up.
Okay. So, this isn't a lot to do, which is good. But when you get into the energy lab, there's one thing you can do. Once you like prime the cores, right?
Yeah.
You power them so that it's a visible shift in time.
Yeah.
Without touching the cores, there's like another experiment you can run with your scout.
Okay.
And unless you are struggling with it, that's all I'm gonna give you for now.
Okay, so there's another like without
So,
touching
like-
the cores.
Like, or I mean, like, put a black and a white in, right?
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
So basically, with the same setup you had before, there's another experiment you can run once they're powered.
God.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter if they're left or right or whatever. So
If I shut the door.
you do have to power them first.
Oh, then I need to make them epic, right? I need to make them epic.
Yeah, you gotta make them epic.
You think that's the terminology that I might use?
That sounds about right. to
Instead
me.
of hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed. We made them epic. We made them epic.
We made them epic! We did it!
Okay, now I'm gonna shut the door.
Yeah,
That's
that's Schrodinger's scout quantum mechanics.
Scout!
No!
Gabriel! It's still one of the funniest things to me. Gabriel! I think about that sometimes. It's just like the way that you described that.
It's
like
so funny.
Yeah. Gabriel!
That's how it felt every time. You're just like, it's the fact that he's also part of the time loop, so he's
Yeah.
aware of literally every time it happens.
Oh man. Okay.
What the heck?
Hey.
Yeah, if you want, like if you feel stumped, I'll also just help you through it. But I figured I'd give you a chance to solve it yourself as well.
I don't know.
Another piece of white hole theory is that nothing can enter a white hole. By the way,
That's what you fucking think.
that's something my dad taught me recently, actually. Like
That's what you
yesterday,
think.
pretty much. Okay, my bad.
The Nomai, if they were given enough time, I'm sure they could have figured that out.
Fair enough.
If I shoot, I just take a bunch of pictures. If I signal scope.
Signal scope. I guess I lied. It does involve touching the cores, but it doesn't involve like. It's not like you have the correct setup. There's just an execution with the cores.
Uh.
You've already ruined it.
Oh.
It was hard to explain because I didn't want you like this is fine. This is how it starts. Yeah.
Okay. I still love this. I don't know.
All right. You can duplicate your scope, my guy.
Yeah, I saw that. Like this.
But here's the thing, it leaves before it enters. So how do you permanently dupe it?
You can permanently dupe it?
Yeah. If it's not gonna let you suck it back in.
Oh. Wait.
Bro, that's the slowest reflexes known to man. You did it.
What? What?
You got an ending.
That ruined the fucking memory time interval thing. Look at this fucking use this kazoo.
It's all kazoo. Also, like, the first half of the credits are all just made up.
Are they?
Yeah, it's like kazoo first choir, kazoo second choir. It's very funny.
I wasn't expecting
beat
that,
the
my
game.
guy. I really was not
the
expecting
game.
that.
You beat the game. It's over. I really wanted you to break the fabric of space-time. That was something I was really wanting.
You broke the fabric of space-time. That's really funny.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that what would happen in real life?
Yep.
I do get the feeling that if we were able to replicate that somehow in reality, it would not destroy the entire aspect of the entire universe, but I don't fucking know.
I reckon it wouldn't work as simply as just like cores.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like
either.
I don't think we'd have that level of control over the materialization of black holes.
Load previous save. Because that's usually continuing exposition.
Yeah, because you died.
Yeah. No, because he got like an ending practically.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's a permanent conclusion to your story.
That is hilarious. What the hell?
Yeah, so there you go. Now we can continue our little adventure. That's just what I wanted you to do.
That's really funny.
So, that's another thing off the list. High Energy Lab, Sunless City, both done.
Yeah, right?
Meaning, other than, like, filling out your ship log.
We still
Is
got
it
the
pro-
Sun Station, and we still have a little bit on Ember Twin, at least, I think.
We have, I think it's just Coleus now, isn't it? Oh, whoa! That was really
That was
close.
close.
Yeah, I thought it shot towards us.
Stop! I'm too fast at hitting E.
No.
No, fuck you. I'm going. No, I'm not. Did you know that fish are blind?
The anglerfish, specifically, yeah.
No, all fish. This is the craziest game of all time.
There is one mystery, sort of, in this game that I'm wondering if I'm actually gonna have to, like, help you towards.
Yeah.
Not yet, but,
Right.
in the interview, or sorry, in the documentary I saw about the making of this game, there's one of the puzzles It's like so obscure that even after release they had to make it easier, like
Oh,
a few
really?
times.
Huh.
And even then, I think it's like, I don't think it's gonna give you any more information on how to pull it off.
Weird.
So, like, I'll wait till wait until we find out if you even need a hint.
Yeah.
But there is one thing that like I think the game's not gonna tell you any more than it already has, and that's not very much.
Okay. I wish that I was blind.
So I didn't have to see the fish.
Okay, so I guess I'll start out. I'll just do like a quick run around. Did I? Is that anything? Oh, that's something I think I didn't look at before. Wumpies.
There we go.
Uh, this. Oh,
Oh,
hey.
it's a little projection pool.
Hmm.
Is
Is
there
that
a
just?
stone? Not to
Right
say I
there.
never found it, but I don't remember this pool.
Honestly, from the looks of it, it seems like it's probably out of commission.
It
Like with the
doesn't look super
cactuses
in
there.
commission, does it?
Yeah. I don't. There wasn't like a stone in there. I was pretty thorough looking around that.
Yeah, there wasn't. Or maybe there's like a super secret one. I doubt it.
Super duper secrets.
Super duper secret.
You think
Yeah,
that the Nomai
investigation.
actually did this? They're like,
Yeah, they got really mad.
no, they were like, we got to make sure this door stays closed always. How do we do that?
Let's
And
just
then
shatter it.
I was just like, hammer time.
It's not, no, it wasn't sand wear and tear. It was
Yeah. Sun and City's that way. You're fucking lying to me. Why can't it be the sun all the time?
so true.
Bow now 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 now. I'm gonna assume that there's not a thing there, but I kind of want to take one and put it there and see what happens, like from
That's fair.
somewhere. I'm gonna put that on my notes actually, and I'm gonna go to bed. Oh hey, I'm at Aldi. Hold on. What the fuck? Thank you, Shadow. You Aldi. Okay. Who am I? Right. Um, projection pool near the outside of the high energy lab. Is there a plate? And what happens if I bring one from somewhere else? Bro, I straight up was not fucking ready for breaking the fabric of space time.
Yeah,
Like
I know
that
you weren't. That
that
made it
fucking
entertaining.
like just the crack that happened out of nowhere,
Yeah.
and it was just like the whole like, what the
I'm surprised you
fuck?
didn't have a bigger reaction to it. You just kind of watched it.
I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I didn't know what to do.
That usually gets people almost as bad as the fish does.
Does it?
Yeah.
See, breaking the fabric of space time is like I understand. That makes sense.
That
Big
makes it the
fish.
fish?
Big fish? No.
We probably have fish quite big in our waters.
No,
So.
we don't.
I guess not that big. Maybe we do. We don't really know.
We have whales.
We do have whales. You could fit inside of a whale's aorta. Fun fact, a blue
I-
whale's aorta.
I will.
Okay. That feels pretty gross. I wouldn't want to do that, but apparently a whale's aorta can fit a fully sized human. Specifically a blue whale, not the other whales. But
I hate blue whales.
do
They
you even know
make
what
me.
an aorta is?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, me too. Is bro back? Nope. Okay. Alright, what do I play now? Ugh, I don't want to play anything. Too much vulnerability.
I love vulnerability.
No.
Honest to God, bro. Vulnerability is underrated.
Underrated? Yeah, fair
Yes.
enough.
I'm not kidding.
No, I agree.
An aorta is like the butt.
No, for a second I thought you were about to have looked it up, but clearly
No.
not.
I don't know what it is.
It's either the largest vein or the largest artery in your body.
What's a vein?
It's
Sorry.
it's like directly attached to your heart.
Oh.
It's like it's quite sizable. Like I mean, obviously it's the largest either vein or artery. I don't know. In your body, and so like a fully grown human can fit inside of a blue whale's aorta, which effectively means you can fit inside of the heart vein,
Yeah, that's crazy.
which is gross.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So, what's next on the docket, Kroger?
Right now, I'm checking out the surface, just like the Ember Twin, because I'm done with the Sunless City.
Right.
So I'm gonna take a look around and then like see if I can just officially cross off the Ember Twin is done, right?
Right.
As I always do whenever I'm done with the planet. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I'm missing.
Other
And then
than
after that, it's
Coleus?
Sun Station. Oh right, Coleus is a thing.
Yeah.
Well, like yeah, something with the North Pole, right?
Northern Lake Bed, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get there when I get there. I'm tasty. Okay. The nice thing about the Ember Twin is it's got this big fucking hole in the center of the universe. So it's gonna be pretty easy to like section off what I've like looked at and double checked and what I haven't.
Right.
Oh, that's the ship.
That's
Man.
ship. Yep.
I'm really sad that the Nomai, that the Nomai died, but B, that the Nomai died from a fucking bitch.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Just from something, because like, as stupid as this is, I would feel so much better if it was their fault. But the fact that it's not their fault makes it like 30 times more tragic.
It's really tragic, yeah. Yeah, we've grown quite attached to these creatures that were dead on arrival.
Yes, I have tremendously.
Lots of full circle of the equator.
Yeah, let's take a look at a little bit more on the innards. That's Church Componios.
So true.
It doesn't really Ember Twin's got too much going on the
I love its terrain, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's one of the most fun to look at when it's empty, in my opinion.
It's pretty based. Now. Sorry.
Again, I keep thinking you're about to do smoke on the water, but you're not.
Alright, so that's this upper level. So all I've really got like left is just this whole like area.
Right.
Is this the north
Is
or
the northern lake bed? Yeah.
This is the north, okay. I very well may have a good bit to check out here. I think I went through this, and I think this led to the thing. Ow, fuck. Hello? Any epic gamers? Oh, you! Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Kashino, do you think that I exist?
No.
Why?
A figment of my imagination.
That looks weird. It's like super foggy here or something.
I guess.
Yeah, I really haven't gone down there, have I? Oh
I don't think
shit.
so.
Thought that was a fish. It was just like the oxygen or something. Like sand getting all like strewn about everywhere. I hope there's a giant floating fish monster over here. It'd be kind of cool. Okay, well, regardless, let's see what's in here. Church, 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 church. Haven't been here. Okay, there's just another. Okay, this is broken
Tunnel.
bridge. Cool.
Was it this northern lake bed? Or it could have been somewhere else. I just thought it was the
It
northern.
was. It was for
Okay.
sure.
I'm not sure if it came through, but we talked about the north, and I just started playing the Canadian national anthem.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
This is a new quantum rock.
You're gonna want to switch. Yeah, there you go.
Oh
Cave
no,
shard.
it's the same one, right? That's how that works.
Is it?
I think so. Oh hey.
Like, is this the same? Oh, is this the same entrance?
No, no, no. It's like I assume it's the same rock at a different place because like I know that that rock goes to different places. You know.
Right.
Oh hello. Oh hello. Ooh, I may want to keep my scout there so I can
Right.
figure out where that is. Kind of far away. Well, never mind. Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's the same one. The bottom of the lake bed at the North Pole.
Oh, I've read this before.
Have you? Have you not? Oh,
I
okay,
don't
my
think
bad.
so.
Melloray. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him.
Oh wait.
I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. Melloray, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend?
Oh, I think I
Because
have
you're
read
unique.
this.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait,
No, maybe I haven't.
that's
Is it
Coleus.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I remember that. No, I don't think I've read this.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Melloray, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole?
Dry lake at the bottom of the North Pole.
Coleus, we plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Coleus, an update. Melloray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. Melloray, that means that this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. This. I think that Melloray must have wrote something similar in front of the other one.
She did. But she
Yeah.
called him young Coleus.
Yeah.
Because I remember you were like, oh, we're going to find a dead child. And I was like, I
Right.
don't think so. I think Coleus lived a full life until the whatever killed him.
He did.
Interloper.
Yeah. Exactly. Help us recover Coleus. Doesn't. Kills Coleus myself. Goes back in time in 22-minute intervals until I find the Nomai and then kill Coleus just as a prank. Like, what the fuck are you? Are you a new species? Yeah, I'm looking for Coleus. Imagine that. Imagine you're like on some alien planet, and all of a sudden a dude who like can speak, like writes your language somehow, and like can read it at least, is like, I'm looking for Coleus.
Where's Coleus?
Your name is Coleus, and you're like, what? How does this alien know of me? What does he want of me? And then you just stab him.
Oh
as a
my
prank.
goodness. As a prank.
Ow, bitch! Okay, that's all that I could do at that cave, I think, also. Because one area was just the bridge, and the other area was just a cave shard. And then this is just another broken bridge. Okay. Bow, now, now. Shut up. Fuel level critical, more like stupid idiot bitch. Chert! Give me your fuel right the fuck now. Fuck you, Chert! I love Chert. I love Chert so much. I love Chert. I wish I could wear his shirt. I love Chert.
That Chert was like your least favorite guy.
He is. But he's cool.
Oh. It's a different scroll wall.
Yeah, this is probably the one that I went... I think this is the one I went to initially.
We could always check.
Yeah.
Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Mallory, yeah, okay, this is the same one.
Yeah.
Disappeared at the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine the sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The Northern Lake Bed Caves. Isn't that where you just... Oh, hi. Isn't that where you, like, just were?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I think it's, like, more in the, oh, yeah, there was this area, too. What was this? Was this Sun City? No, this was just this over here, okay. I love how it looks like a fucking elephant from this angle.
Kind of, yeah, got a big, like, trunk and junk.
Oh, that damages you. That's interesting.
Yeah, it kind of, like, crushes you, I think.
It's pretty poggies.
There's Scott's back.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting, actually, because it was gone because quantum bullshit.
Right.
Like, that's funny how that kind of creates light.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've explored the upper area of it. Now... Really, at this point? Oh, there's sand, right, of course. So I was going to need to come back here during the beginning of a loop anyway. But I've checked out pretty much everything that I can from the upper area.
Okay.
Now I just need to come back probably with my ship and check out this whole area.
Okay.
Down there, but I've done everything else further that I needed to, so... We cool! Yeah, I can only imagine how frustrating it must have been for you, like, coming to this place having to go to that.
It was so bad.
Yeah, I am very glad that that has not been my experience.
Yeah. It's been beneficial to us both.
Please, church!
No.
Church!
You sure? No, please, church! Sound narcoleptic.
I'm such a church boy.
Oh gosh, I dropped a nerd on my keyboard!
Oh shit, I want a nerd now! Wow. Can you black hole me a nerd?
Wow.
Me with
Surprise, it was a pipe bomb.
I have an idea. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for the pipe bomb. Chino, I have an idea. What? It would require commitment from us both. But I think it will be beneficial.
Okay.
Okay. You put a black hole in your stomach. I put a white hole in my stomach. So everything you eat goes to my stomach.
Kyogre, I'm like the skinniest boy. I need some meat on my bones. I can't afford to do that.
Okay. Reverse plan. I put a black hole in my belly. You put a white hole in your belly.
How much? That's a personal question.
You can ask. I don't know what you're gonna ask.
I was about to say, how much do you eat on a daily basis?
Enough for 7 people.
No!
I mean, I don't know, a normal amount, I think.
A normal amount?
Yeah.
I don't know, when you're requesting that I put a black hole in my stomach to warp more food into yours. You're not even into it for, like, the taste or the specific food. You don't care what I eat, as long as it's in your stomach. Bro is just in it to feel full.
This was not... It was more of a, like... hypothesis. More of a like, could we do that? Situation.
Experiment?
Yeah, I think an experiment.
What if I digest the black hole?
You'd be fucked.
What if the black hole sucks up my stomach acid?
Hello, anglerfish. Then you're dead in real life, probably. Hold up, I'm gonna. Okay. There's no fish down there. I'm just kidding. Okay, if there's a fish down here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I know there's not, but okay. I'm like just kind of joking about it.
I know there's not, but okay.
Look, you can never be too sure about these things.
Right. Oh,
Fish! Okay. It doesn't
I'd
seem
say go
like-
to the bottom while you have the chance.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my dogs in. You keep exploring. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. And that goes down there, right? Okay, here's the stairs that I ran into before. Let's see. I wish this was lit. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Apparently my mom did that for me already, so
Awesome.
I'll double check that was the instruction. I'm sure my dad's still awake.
Hmm. This is the nomad to have stairs. So Coleus like disappeared in like an instant down here.
Right. He
So-
turned around and he was gone.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for like a hole. Kind of looking for a hole.
Kinda looking for like a hole.
Alright.
Good timing.
Coleus.
Holias?
Coleus.
Well, more cave.
Oh, what? Oh, you gotta
gosh,
be fucking.
you have to come here fast, bro.
Well, it's time for everyone's
Bye-bye.
favorite sound.
Oh, I hate this sound, bro.
Well, I thought I'd be nice to you.
Ugh.
So cool.
No.
No.
Well, you found the hole. I'm looking
Damn,
for like
I
a
get-
hole right there.
It's so funny. Yeah, I did not ever. All right, you know what? No time. One type of one. No
One
time.
Milo. Yep.
Okay, so what if we both put black holes in our stomachs, and we put the white hole? We each like. Okay, so the black hole in my stomach is connected to like your desk, and the black hole in your stomach is connected to the white hole on my desk. And so every time you eat something, it goes on my desk, and then we just infinite eat, and then it's like we get our it's like it's good, and then we can like get all like the food that we ever could need ever
Kyogre, have you ever stuck your hand into a live cow's stomach?
with like one taco. What?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Have you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What? Wait, what do you mean? You can't just say I don't know. What? You just like went into its mouth?
No. So there's a hole.
What?
Yeah.
Like a belly button?
No. Ew. What?
Well, then what are you talking about? There's a hole.
There's a hole.
What do you mean?
Where does she work? In the hole.
I'm so confused.
Have you seen The Hole by Tomska?
No.
Okay, that explains it.
Oh, is it a reference?
No,
Okay.
no, sorry. The in the hole. No, the story's not a joke or reference.
I'm so confused.
You could turn on your flashlight, by the way.
No.
Oh, weird. Yeah, no, it's just like I was at a university. There was a hole. Stuck it in. It was just half-digested straw.
It
It's
was you said a
it's
live
pretty-
cow.
yeah, it was chilling.
It just had a big hole in its stomach?
Yeah,
Why?
research, I guess.
and it was just like sitting there
You're just chilling, yeah. I think you're still eating, actually.
with just a giant hole in its stomach.
Well, not giant. It was like 2 arm widths, maybe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was. But it's anyway. The point is that it's gross.
Yeah.
And so like, I feel like this black hole idea, like you send me food and it would be like, in beginning the process of digestion, that'd be gross. Kind of like the cow's stomach.
I'm a cow.
Moo. Wait. Bro, I got the most whack friend request like a week and a half ago on Steam from a guy in New Brunswick. He has like no games on his Steam.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this man before. All he's got is like in his description, he's like, copy paste this if you're a furry and proud. And then he's in 7 groups that are all just different furry groups. And he's got no Steam games. Who is this person?
That's very strange.
And why did he send me a friend request?
One of your
Like,
friends on
I don't
Twitter,
look
they
at him
keep
and I
calling you a
think-
furry.
It's
Think
not a
you killed him.
situation where I look at him and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a bot, you know? Like, it's
Yeah.
just like some random guy.
That is very weird.
I've never played a game with him because we have no mutual games, and I don't think he even owns a game on Steam. I thought of that because you said I'm a cow.
Okay.
What you doing?
I got distracted.
By what, furries?
Yeah, just all of them all over the place.
Yeah, they're out of control these days. Stop
Okay.
answering DMs and play the video game.
It wasn't DMs. This is the other place.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's time to find Coleus in the cave that he fell into somehow, like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
I hope there's another anglerfish in here.
And he died. Kyger, this place
I don't-
fills up really
I
fast.
know, I'm aware, but like my curiosity is not satiated.
Well, the Nomai would be proud, but I am not. Go faster.
I care more about the Nomai than I will ever care about you.
Fair
Fuck.
enough, I guess.
That's not true. I'm a liar. Wait, that's like 3. Which way did I even come from?
Go that way. Good job. Oh,
You
What
fucking
the
lied to
fuck?
me.
I don't know what to tell you.
What is happening? Who am I?
Go that way.
Coleus!
Go that way.
Where are you?
Oh, spikes.
Coleus!
Oh. Oh, sand. Do.
Coleus!
You're good. Oh, you had a much easier time getting through that cave than I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coleus! Where are you? I know you're still
I
alive!
was gonna be like, I'm up here. It's like, what?
What the fuck?
You just see little like subtitles at the bottom of your screen. I'm up here. It's the only voice acted part of the entire game.
And it's
You reach
responding
him, it's-
directly to me, like
Yeah.
in real life.
That's his only line. I'm up here.
You know, I should have
Oh
figured
my
that wouldn't work
goodness.
very well. I can't
What's
see!
happening to you? Thunk. Maybe don't ride the sand waterfall.
I wanna.
I forgot all about this cave, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm remembering it now, but like, until you entered this cave, it just was not something I remembered even existing.
To be fair, I didn't remember it either.
What the bruh?
Where's it going?
Away. Down.
What the fuck?
It rides the wave.
Oh, I see. It's like, okay.
It got stuck.
This place is weird. What the fuck?
It's kind of whack.
Weird in like the cool way.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird in like the cracked way.
It's kind
Oh,
of cracked.
okay. Well, no, there's a little platform.
Goated
There's
with
more
the
of these. I've
sauce.
been seeing these like all like right before I entered the cave too.
Right, yeah, I noticed that too.
There's gonna be a bear. There's gonna be a giant bear.
The Outer Wilds bear.
The
One
Outer
of the most
Wilds,
memorable
really
parts of the
big
game.
bear.
How could I forget the cave with the bear at the end?
Cave with the bear.
The cave bear. It's like, that's what reduced frights is for. The cave bear.
The fact that I keep seeing these claw marks is obviously scaring the fuck out of me.
I didn't even notice them when I played through this game, I'll be honest with you.
More over there. I noticed one right before I came into the cave too.
Yeah, I saw that, because you looked at it.
No, one before that, like the one that you
Oh.
noticed. I saw one before that too. They're like only here, so
There's
that's
two of them.
concerning.
Cave bear. Oh my gosh.
Do I go down there? Is there? No, there's. But if I wait, I think I can.
Is that where you came from, or is it a different cave?
I don't know.
I think it's a different cave. If it's not, you can find your way back up, but...
Well, 'cause, like there's stuff back there. Oh no, that's just like.
I think that's where the scout's landing. Or you could just hold forward and hope for the best.
Oh yeah, it's only 10 meters.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was way bigger than that. Oh, 3 minutes oxygen. There's definitely a bear here that was hanging out in the sand.
The evil bear.
Weird area. Fuck. No, don't want death, please. Shit. I gotta jump over that, right?
Good question.
Can I even make it through there? I assume so.
Oh no.
Is there some other way to get there, but...
Wait,
Where
what
did
the heck?
Where the fuck did I even come from? What? Oh god, that
The
breathing
cave
always...
bear. Oh my goodness gracious.
Come on.
Fetch that soup, baby.
Are these quantum or something?
You're gonna suffocate.
Okay, yeah, shit's quantum in here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Took you a while to notice.
Which way do I go?
Die.
Oh, because my scout image is out.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Okay.
I was so mad. You were like, where do I go? He was like, he's not gonna see it because his scout's out because he's so dependent on his scout. I'm so mad. And then it blocked your way out, and I was like, oh, thank goodness.
That was cool. I like, because that's not, it didn't look like an object that would generally be quantum.
Right.
So it like confused me for a hot second. Okay, oh hey, blinked away. The benefit of that is that I now don't need to like be checking stuff out, and I can just get there really quick. And I also learned that that shit's quantum,
Right.
which is very important.
See, by the time I like got through that little sand fall that we were worried about, the sand was like just barely starting to rise in that cave.
Yeah.
And so I like had to I realized it was quantum pretty quickly, and then I was like, oh gosh, and I was like, where do I go? Where do I go? And I'd like walk down a corner, I'd be like, there, it's a cactus, and I'd like turn around, and I'd turn around and my exit would be blocked, I'd be like, I can't go back, and I'd turn around and the cactus would be gone, I'd be like, keep going, like this desperate, frantic scramble to not die.
That is really funny.
It was really funny.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Which one's north? How do you
Yeah,
even
yours was a lot more
determine-
peaceful. You were like, oh, well, I guess I'll suffocate. I was like, don't die! Go! Go! Or no, I didn't realize it was quantum until halfway through. So I was
Yeah.
like panickedly trying to... It was like a maze for me. I was like panickedly trying to find my way through, and I was like, where do I go? And then
Yeah.
like stuff's like disappearing. I'm like, oh, it's quantum! Just go!
Yeah, it's hard because we know there's some quantum rocks on this planet, but
Flashlight.
interesting that there's this whole area that's quantum,
Yeah.
like in the center of the planet or something.
I
It's
guess.
very weird.
Your flashlight's extra important in here because you gotta be careful with your scout.
I'm going fast as fuck.
I don't think this area is quantum though. It's
Yeah, I
just a
don't think
cave.
so either. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it took me like a hot second. I
Yeah.
did not realize until again I was like trapped in, and like I totally forgot. Well, it's not like I just didn't think about quantum stuff there for a second. Cause like this is not stuff that would generally be quantum, you know.
Right. Maybe it
So,
is quantum in here actually.
oh, it.
No, it's not.
I have no fucking idea. It's confusing me now. Which way do I go?
How did we get through here?
I don't know.
Go that way? Just go hold. Hang on. Go like to the right,
Fucking dark in here.
and then just go like straight. And then go all the way to the end there, and then go through there. No, I lied.
I got.
How did you get through here? Remember I said
Don't
you had
know.
a really easy time last time?
Yeah. I got lucky
Okay.
as shit.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the way that's weird.
Good old maze strat, you know, just stick to one wall.
Yeah, that is generally a good way to go.
Never mind.
That's the way I came, right?
Go back through, yeah.
Go.
No,
Okay.
wrong way, that way. Just go. Go the middle path, yeah, no.
Middle
No.
path.
This one, yes. And then, go back a little bit, and then that way, and then that way. And then through there. There we go. We did it, okay. We're good. A little scary, but we got there. Walk through the sand.
Okay.
And go up the sandfall. Alright, we now have more time.
Yeah. Significantly more.
Gracious. I was like getting stressed. I was like, Kyogre, no.
Yeah, I did get kind of lucky there. But yeah, I'm interested to see why all this stuff is quantum. I don't know. Yeah, it's just
You just go through there.
the 10-foot drop that looks
Oh
like
man, there's like nothing there. The last time you had 2 spikes. And you were like, what do I do? And then you turned around and looked back and there's only 1 spike. You were like, oh, just go through this corridor. And I was like,
yeah.
Kyogre, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I just thought that I missaw it, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. There you go. That was a grumpy corridor. You can't go through me.
Okay, well I can still shoot my scout. This is weird.
Yeah,
What
you
is
just don't want to
this?
take too many pictures.
This is fucking fascinating. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck did I not notice that? I was just so disoriented. Like, I was, like, super disoriented when I walked in here.
See, you thought you were disoriented, but in actuality, it was just changing.
I was disoriented. It was both.
Yeah, I know.
Tree! Damn, okay, now that time I got fucking lucky. I got lucky in the first part and the second part, just not at the same time. Hello?
Hi.
What the fuck? Oh, you're quantum. What the
rock.
Oh, okay. It didn't look like a rock to me. It looked like 4 floating, glowing particles. And I was like,
weird.
what the fuck?
You just discovered an entire new mystery. I like the idea
Oh,
of the
this
trees
is-
teleporting around. It's like, hello.
This is the place that I saw earlier when I put my scout on this thing.
Oh.
Dead Nomai. I'm so happy to see them.
Melloray, if you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been
Oh.
missing for 2 days now.
Wait, this is where you were when you vanished? You're not. He didn't somehow travel on the quantum rock, did he? Hold up.
Burr.
I'm sorry.
What he's been missing for 2 days now. Burr, what happened before Coleus disappeared? Melloray, we were examining the
God.
different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone.
What?
Anona, your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Melloray, Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant.
Are you quantum too? Are you fucking? Yeah, that thing.
A little bit.
Wait! You're telling me if I shut off the lights and I like close my eyes, if I don't look, I can like travel on these things? What is this even? Turning off the light! That's important. Wait. Oh my god,
Well,
the
the
dance.
skeletons are quantum. Good gravy. Oh, it's standing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. That's
That's
not
weird.
not freaky at fucking all.
No, no. They just slowly start getting closer to you, like
Oh,
like
God.
weeping angels.
No, not like Weeping Angels, please. So, okay. There's no way! What?! The moment that I saw that, okay, the moment that they mentioned Coleus had disappeared, and when I said, did he like travel on the quantum rock thing? The moment I said that, you know what the first thought that came into my mind was? Was,
What?
holy shit, if I can do that, I can get to the North Pole on the quantum moon. What?
Remember a long time ago when I said that I had my own sequence break?
Yeah.
I found this after getting to the North Pole.
This after getting the North Pole?
Yeah, that was my sequence break. You had your
Oh,
stupid giant
interesting.
steep thing. Mine was
Yeah.
that I figured out that you could travel.
Holy
got to the
shit!
Yeah.
So okay, that means that I probably need to turn off. Is there any of the planets that would be inherently dark in the quantum moon that I could
I
like
guess
turn
I'll
off
have to
my
go
flashlight
back and
and not be
find
able to
out.
see? Yeah, that's something I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for. But holy shit! Okay, where am I now? I need to keep this rock here. What the fuck was that?
There you go.
Is this a? There's like no entrance that I can see over here. Oh hey! Oh, this is where Coleus was?
Coleus. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching.
Oh my god! What? I was wondering how in the hell this game would ever introduce another new quote-unquote mechanic, like it did with quantum imaging, right? I was wondering how the hell that was possible. This one is just as seamless and even crazier!
I think it's funny that you've just now realized this. You've sent your scout on quantum missions before.
Yeah, you're right! I do that all the time to keep track of them, but I never once considered the idea of me standing on one.
Yeah. Well, admittedly, you can't on most planets.
Yeah,
it's too
because there's
lit up.
light.
Yeah, but... Coleus, the Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct.
came
I can
back.
travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Melore. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has almost promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it.
This is the
Thus,
cool. How in
quantum
the?
entanglement.
Oh, that's what quantum entanglement is.
Yep.
Right, because he just said entangle.
Yeah. You found the rule.
Oh wait, right. Quantum entanglement. I've heard that before. Right?
It was in the shrine.
Yeah.
It said you've recalled the rule of quantum imaging, recall the rule of the sixth location, recall the rule of quantum entanglement.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many cool revelations this session? Those are like both the ones I've had today are both massive. Like I usually only get one of those every once in a while.
Well, you're hitting them.
Oh! So quantum entanglement. That's so cool. Because again, it's like quantum imaging is crazy impressive. It uses this thing that I've had access to all these times for me to be able to get on the quantum moon or like keep rocks in the same place, right? So I was like, how in the fucking possible world could they ever incorporate another mechanic like that with just like the limited tools that I have? There's like no way.
You can ride the quantum.
Holy shit! That is so fucking cool.
It's
Sand
pretty
get in
amazing.
here?
Oh, there's the rock again.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Where are you now?
Here. Okay.
Oh.
I do enjoy that I can tell where I've been based on the green dots. So I
Oh,
think.
this is the same spot.
Hey, stand-in boys. Why are they both standing like that?
They're headless, too.
They are. That's weird.
Good gravy.
Well, bye, fuckers.
So
Yeah, I think they mentioned it can go to 3 places, and this seems to be the
That's,
3.
No, there's another. There's like another one, isn't there?
Is there?
Keep flickering. Not this one. That one. This one seems different.
Oh, hey. This is somewhere I've already been, I presume.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. I think that's all the locations for it. I think
Quantum
you're right. I think there's like 4.
entanglement! Bro, I remember how fucking excited I was. Look at the mini-map with the green arrows going all over the place. I can teleport! I'm fucking epic about it. But I remember when I found out about quantum imaging and how, like, insanely cool that was to me, and I'm getting a similar vibe right now.
It's cool.
That is fucking quantum entanglement!
And with that, I think you're done with Ember Twin.
That's fucking crazy!
Yeah.
Where's my ship?
Where is your ship? It's over there.
God, that's so fucking cool. So you just get entangled with the fucking quantum object. Oh, what the hecky word?
You were so flippant about like, oh yeah, I guess we should find out what happened to Coleus. And I was like, when he finds out what happened to Coleus, he's gonna be so stoked.
I wanted to figure out what happened to him, but yeah, clearly it was not a priority.
No, like you were like very flippant about it, and I was like, no, he's gonna be so happy.
I am. Oh my shit. God, imagine finding that like first before like anything else.
Yeah. There's a lot of moments in this game that are like, imagine if that was the first thing you saw.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I've done everything on the northern half at least.
Yeah.
Because I've checked out this whole fucking area and there's nothing else there. So, get back further, you dumb bitch! Yeah, oh my god. I know quantum entanglement now! Damn, good fucking job, Coleus. I'm glad you didn't
Coleus
die
kept
as
a
a
level
child.
head, bro. Was like, oh, I'm here now. Guess we'll go back.
I don't know what I'm doing. Match velocity's fun. Okay.
Oh my South Pole now?
Yes, but I want to take a look at the equator here first, if I can.
So, sand.
Yeah, I don't need to like look deep in there. Just kind of like these little things.
Yeah.
So we've seen that bridge. We've traversed this one that leads like. Right? Have I? This is connected to. Yeah, that.
Back of the north zone, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just like a fucking cave, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, then these two, I remember pretty clearly. Oh, that's the cool S. And then we had 2 broken bridges, I think, like, pretty much right next to each other. Yeah.
Oh, I think the quantum moon disappeared when it passed behind the sand bridge.
Oh, did it?
It was on your screen for a brief moment there.
And then we come back here, and yeah, so that's the equator. We've
Right.
checked out all the bridges and stuff. So
Yeah.
now we have the southern half of the planet to check out. No, wrong way.
Boom. Oh, I didn't realize you'd actually just commit to that.
I did.
Think
I
all
didn't
you
commit
barely
fully.
damaged.
I hit the thrusters a little bit, but
Ah.
Lakebed Cave. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object, really anything, even my scout works, and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. That's fucking crazy. Quantum entanglement? That's so fucking cool, bro.
Could you imagine being in like a dark cave? Not even a dark cave, just like a cave. Um, that doesn't have any like it's just you, right? You're alone.
Yeah.
And you're just like leaning against the rock that you've been studying, and you blink, and then you're like, "Where am I? Where did I go?"
That's so fucking crazy. That's so cool! Quantum entanglement! Where am I? Oh, right. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. From this angle, it looks like Eggman. Okay, so yeah. So here's a warp core or whatever, and this one's a white hole.
Right.
So I guess the one on the ash twin must be a black hole. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so thusly, yeah, but like you can go back between these.
Kind of.
I wonder how that works.
You've sort of tested this, so I'll just confirm it a bit. They don't they don't actually like work in reverse really. It's more so that if you use one, then there's a return warp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like it won't activate backwards.
Right, I know that.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
How dare you?
Okay.
What is this? House
House.
of my house?
Yep.
Do I live here now?
Yep. It's your home.
Bro, quantum entanglement.
It's some cool stuff.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, anything in this sexy canyon of sexiness? Dead bodies? No rocks.
Literally just rocks.
Dead body? No. Hello, dead bodies.
Bro is dead set on finding a corpse.
Dead bodies. Hello. Coleus' dead body. Where are you?
Coleus' dead body. Coleus escaped, bro.
Not forever.
I don't actually know if we know which dead body is Coleus.
Mine.
Because on the wiki, if you look up a Nomai, sometimes it'll show a specific corpse.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Because like Poke and Pie, for example, we know which
Yeah.
one's which. So I wonder if we actually know which one's Coleus.
It's here. It's a good question.
This is the Broken Bridges.
Yeah.
I don't think we know which one is Coleus, but it could be wrong.
I know.
Okay.
It's one of the ones in Dark Ramble. You don't know
Right above
how
the Eye
yet.
Shrine. I just
Huh?
saw the window for the Eye Shrine, so you're like right above it.
Wee! 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 I do like how many times you can tell me the developers were like, they don't want you to check every nook and cranny, and then I continue to do it.
I don't. Hey man, you do you. I am more than happy to watch you do that. That's kind of a lie, but but no, it's good. What makes me happy is that you're enjoying the game in your own special way.
I
So
am.
if that
So,
involves what feels like redundant searching to me, then I'm happy to enjoy it alongside you.
oh, it feels like redundant searching to me too, but that's just how I am.
That's fair.
So I always do these things.
I mean, to be fair, there have only been 2 planets that I actively told you like you have to leave and come back.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything else you've
Oh,
successfully
oops.
located like everything through your means.
I'm so awesome.
And the 2 hints that I wanted you to get before you went back to those planets, you now have. So
W.
big dubs.
W. Man, why isn't oxygen as good of a propellant as fucking fuel?
I know it's such an oversight on the developers'
It's such
part.
an oversight. Oh, here.
Oh, there's a fuel refill. Okay, never mind.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have fun
Uh,
again.
I've done this before.
Yippee!
It's the like locator.
Yes, this thing. One thing I like about this game, now that you've kind of been everywhere, is that
Ooh.
every planet, like their most important information is pretty much always on their north and south poles.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. So if you're ever not sure where to go, you can go to those. I figured that out pretty quickly in my playthrough. I was like, oh okay, the Giant's Deep. I think I figured it out because of the quantum tower on Giant's Deep.
Yeah.
Because the quantum tower on Giant's Deep is on the North Pole.
Right.
Ironically, Giant's Deep's South Pole is like one of the only less important areas. It's
Yeah.
where the cyclone
Right.
cluster is, so it is important because that's where you find the counterclockwise cyclone. But it's not like you go to the South Pole and get a bunch of information, which pretty much every planet has.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you need to go to the South Pole in order to get to the
Yeah.
core, which is what leads to the
Yeah, it just
moment.
didn't feel as blatant, Like
I'm
the
pretty
quantum
late.
moon also has importance on its poles that isn't as explicit. Like the
Yeah.
South Pole, you don't actually gain information as much as it is just like the South Pole is where you start.
Yeah.
But. So, what's next on the docket there, Buster?
I'm gonna check one last time on the south side of the Amber Twin just to give it a good last look, and then I can mark it off officially. My brain is done, and then we check out the Sun Station, which
Sick.
includes me dying to cactus 50 times. That was a good loop. Respect that loop.
That was a sick loop.
Quantum entanglement, baby! Sending my memories back in time using black holes. That's so fucking cool.
It is really sick.
22 minutes, baby. What the fuck?
That was a good reveal.
It's a very
Way better
good
than just
reveal.
going, I'm gonna sleep and see how long it lasts.
Yeah, no, seriously, right?
Yeah.
I think I would have done that. It like goes to like 20, 30 or something. I would have been like, all right, 20 minutes.
Yeah. A couple other ways to find out. There's actually in Giant's Deep, you found out that the time that it shows after like the probe launching
Mm-hmm.
is accurate.
Right.
So you can use that to get a general sense of how long a loop is. There's also like a small little thing on the sun station that kind of helps you figure out how long a loop is, but
Hmm.
I
Oh,
don't
whoa,
really
holy
consider that a
fuck.
spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
So there's a
fucking
few
use
ways the
gravity.
game kind of hints it. But
Just you see how like
yeah,
abrupt that stop
that
was?
that was a beautiful usage of like gravity.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It was like professional.
I believe it was a mixture of you using the gravity of Ember Twin as well as Ember Twin happening to be rotating at the same direction that you were
Oh
traveling
yeah.
in. And so like it sort of stopped while you were slowing down.
Yeah.
It was cool.
So we got yeah, this is here, which I've already checked out because that's by the cool S. Bow now 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 now. The Ash Twin project, my favorite project of all time. What do I say? The Quantum Tower. Quantum Tower? That's not what that is. That's a different thing.
Gravity cannon.
Gravity cannon. Hello, friend. Okay. So, now we'll just take another quick look. I doubt that there's really anything in any of these cracks. I've kind of done a good look towards them. I don't think I need to...
You've actually explored the cracks pretty thoroughly.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, there's the eye shrine.
Yeah, it's the window I was talking about that I saw.
Yeah. And that's something. Stop! Okay. Hold up. Wow. Let's fucking go!
Let's go. I love how quick you've gotten at certain, like, monotonous things in this game.
Yeah, right.
Broken door.
I think I've opened that before.
You have, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the spot in my brain. Yeah, I enjoy how like quick I am at like leaving my ship and stuff too.
Yeah.
Quick.
I became like such a professional at like getting into the ship that I basically became like on world record pace until I'm in the ship.
Yeah. That's what the point of the mask is.
Yes, sir. And at this point, enough time may have passed that you can use the little cactus room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, so I already checked that out, and then we're over here again. So yeah, then all we really have at this point is just like the eye locator, this whole house. So I'm assuming there's too much over here. Yeah, other than that, it's just like the eye locator and the tree grove.
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
Cool.
Indeed.
Yeah, alright, well, that means that me and Ember Twin are officially done.
Thoroughly satisfied?
Yeah.
Okay.
With this planet, I'd say so.
Nice.
If I was gonna rank the planets, do you think I would count... I count Ember Twin and Ash Twin as different, yeah?
Yeah, they are. I would.
If we counted them as one, I think they would be my favorite.
That's fair. You already know my feelings. Freaking hate Ember Twin.
I freaking love Ember Twin.
But I hate Ember Twin for all the wrong reasons.
I love Ember Twin for all the right reasons.
So true. Do not park
No.
a ship on the... It's gonna get picked up.
That's fine. I'm gonna die this time anyway.
Okay, to the cactus.
Wee! Yeah. I could
Okay.
just go the easy route, but...
You could. I don't blame you either way.
Yeah. I still... I do not... Whoa! Oh, you can go in there. Fucking...
Yeah, the hitbox is a little silly.
I could do it, but no. I want to fly.
That's fair.
It's the way that I was born.
That's... What?
The way I was born. I don't know what I mean by that either.
Not what you were born to do. It's literally just like how you were born.
Yeah. I think, God, I don't know how. I think Brittle Hollow is my favorite.
Brittle Hollow's kind of goated.
Yeah, I think that's definitely my favorite planet. I would say followed by... either Giant's Deep or like... I'll see,
Just
maybe...
wait till he explores the sun.
True. It'd be Brittle Hollow, and then it would be like some combination of Giant's Deep, the Ash Twin, the Ember Twin. Then after those, it would be Timber Hearth, and then
Okay.
the Interloper, and then Dark Bramble.
Yeah, Dark Bramble in the far last.
Actually, I'd probably put the Interloper above Timber Hearth, but
I like the Interloper.
I hate it. Fuck you. But yeah,
Yeah.
I would put it above Timber Hearth.
Interloper is actually probably one of my favorites. I really liked it.
It
It
makes
was
me
short and
pissed.
simple, but it was fun to explore, and it was one of the biggest revelations for me.
Yeah, for me too.
Brother. You're not even gonna patch it?
Nope,
Just gonna tank it?
taken. Okay, I have learned a valuable lesson for this job. Not to freak the fuck out.
You were still taking damage while you were dying.
I was, wasn't I?
I think if you wait 4 minutes at the fire, that's enough time.
Okay. I'm getting there.
Alternatively, you could also just like spend your downtime doing like Quantum Moon or whatever.
Quantum Moon.
Like getting to the North Pole, you know? What's the Quantum Moon?
I don't know what that is.
Just
no.
spend 4 minutes
No,
roasting
I should have done that. I
marshmallows.
should have done that, actually.
It's too much.
I do need to go to the Quantum Moon. I know, like, oh, right, I was gonna take off.
Yes,
Number
sir.
20.
Adjust them notes, my guy. I did not want I am
baby.
at Aldi, bro, please.
I am at Aldi.
I'm trying to like alt tab and it's like, you mean Aldi? No.
The Ash Twins still got,
I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi.
they're not. So all I've got left now is just, I guess, I had Dark Bramble taken off. That's depressing that I have to make it not that.
Yeah, you found out the fish are blind.
I need to do that because I'm gonna want to keep putting it off forever.
No, I'll save this till after Ash Twin. Or Ash Twin, sorry, till after Sun Station.
Okay.
Because I don't remember if the Sun Station gives you a hint towards something, but I mentioned that there's like one thing that's not very well explained. And if the Sun Station doesn't explain it, then I'm gonna slightly nudge you.
Okay.
Just because, like, it's not really realistic to solve it without...
Realistic.
That's another sequence break I did, actually, is...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess I can't elaborate much more than that.
Yeah.
The game does give you enough to figure it out on your own, but it is, out of every puzzle in the entire game, the least spelled out puzzle.
Okay. Interesting. Quantum entanglement, bro.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, got another one in there. Blah. Oh my gosh. Just falls right off.
Does a little sidestep.
Bro's doing like the crisscross grapevine steps. A little
Okay.
happy jig on his way to the ship.
Where are you, Ash Twin?
Directly below you. Not... Okay.
I don't even know where I am. Okay.
I'm glad I don't have to be like, yeah, you don't want to wait too long for ambiguous reasons. No, you've watched the sun station get consumed by the sun.
Yeah.
You are coming in very hot.
No, I'm not.
But you got it, so it's fine.
No, I'm not.
Okay. No, I'm not. I don't got it. What are you trying to tell me right now?
No, don't.
Okay. I thought you were gonna crash into the fan things, and I was like, you're right, you don't.
The epic satellite of epic awesomeness.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call them, I don't know. You've been a bit wishy-washy. Like the Pokemon. Just to your right.
Wishy-washy is a good one.
That's the fish, right?
Yeah. It's the little white fish that also turns into
Yeah.
the big fucking blue fish.
Yeah. Like Basculin or whatever.
No,
Not
Basculin is
No.
a different
No,
one.
not Basculin, sorry.
I think they're both wishy-washy. It's just there's two different forms.
Right. Alright, you got this, buddy.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So yeah, they don't puncture you again.
I wouldn't...
Okay.
You know, you got this. I'm not gonna give you hints.
Fuck. Goodbye. I can do
Generally, I will give you a slight hint. Generally, like, the gravity on Ash Twin is pretty weak. I personally wouldn't actually bother jumping. You can just, like, jetpack booster yourself off the ground. It's
You're
usually
wrong.
enough. Okay.
I am so intrigued to see what the fuck is on the Sun Station.
I feel like it's not unrealistic to think we could hammer out a lot of the game's major mysteries tonight without it being like 3 a.m.
Really? It's already 1 a.m.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like pressure you to min-max, but like
No, yeah, you're not.
You could probably, depending on how long it takes you to actually get to the sun station, like 2 or 3 loops.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Actually, I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which because it's definitely like there's a specific planet that you need to have the quantum moon be like rotating on. Like I don't think it's the twins.
That one's actually also not super well explained. I don't think, but I'll let you fight with that one a bit before.
I'm pretty sure I can figure it out.
Okay.
I think realistically, yeah, I probably want to do the Sun Station, and I want to try and get to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon. I think that's probably all I want to do tonight, but I mean, it's very possible that I do that stuff, and then I'm like, I'm not stopping right the fuck now. So, we'll see.
Yep.
That's what the point of the Ash Twin. I don't know, ranking these would be really hard.
Yeah.
I want to like my brain is wanting to say Ash Twin is my second favorite one, but it's like how can I say that? It was just a little big fucking ball that like has like 5 buildings on it. But at the same time, it's like, but it's a big fucking ball, and it's like
it's kind of ballin'.
It's ballin', and all the other like the shit that I learned from it and everything. Like that experience and that memory of like me figuring out the fact that it's an orbit order and everything that meant, that alone is enough to make this like one of my just absolute favorites.
That's fair. Just wait it out a little bit.
That's what the point of the mask is.
I guess 4 minutes 10 seconds is probably what you'd want.
Okay. Say like I see. Okay.
Yeah. It actually gets easier as the planet gets smaller, but too small and the sun station it stops existing. So yeah, there wasn't a lot you could do about that.
I think the reason why I freak out so much is because like the first time that I fell into these, it just kept fucking hitting me.
Right. Careful.
Ow! Fuck you. It's fine.
You're okay. You're okay.
Can I get like med packs?
If you go back to your ship. Almost.
Go!
Oh, you got it!
I did it.
Holy cow! I think one more hit would have killed you.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Holy cow!
Okay, I've done it. If
shot.
I
should go
did
get a
it.
med pack.
If I ever need to come back here, I will fucking go through the sandway.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I was like, that's my thought process. I'm like, he can do this until he gets it once, and then just do it the normal way.
Yeah. I don't want to take fall damage. I don't want to take fall damage.
You won't. You won't.
I'm gonna take fall damage. Casino! 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 Okay.
No. Died.
That would actually be a pretty efficient way to get that achievement. It'd like take a bunch of damage and heal it in one cycle.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's not a hidden achievement.
I don't know if it's hidden or not. I know you told me about it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
At some point. You
Yeah,
ruined everything.
Oh my bad. It's called Die Hard.
I do die pretty hard.
And you have to take 1,000 damage.
God!
Which is a lot. Like, the game doesn't tell you what damage values are, but I believe generally the consensus is that you have to reach, like, health levels critical roughly, like, 12 times.
Oh my god.
So, the strategy is usually just to, like, stand on a campfire until you're, like, almost dead.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And then just, like, use a marshmallow and heal up.
Oh, fuck. I'm here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and then, yeah, this is down here.
I don't think there's anything actually in this room, but...
Let's see.
Oh,
there's this.
Obviously.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. It's just like a bunch of random debris, the teleport up and the door out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm going to the sun station right now.
Yeah. You got it pretty quickly.
I did, actually, yeah.
Although, what's funny is that other than this one, the closest you've ever come to making it was your second attempt.
Yeah.
Like, not today, but like ever.
Yeah.
You got right to the very end, and he was like, "No."
I did, didn't I? Yeah, it helped a lot because like before, every time I did a cactus, I was like, run, move, jump. That's not the way you want to do it. You want to
No.
calm down.
You gotta like you can't take it super slow, but you gotta take it a little slow.
Oh!
There you are.
Oh, I'm inside of the thing.
Welcome to the Sun Station, my guy.
Well, I thought I was gonna be like on the S on the surface.
Well, you are at the S, I believe.
Not the one that I was expecting to be on.
I think
But
it's
hey.
the underside of the S.
Oh, that would make sense.
Like, don't quote me on that. I think that's what it is.
That would make sense. I'm quoting you.
Okay.
This is the fucking Sun Station. I want to be here now. Wait, never mind, the gravitation is too big. Hey!
9 minutes, 25 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected.
Oh.
Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors.
9 minutes, 25 seconds ago. That is, if I had to take a wild guess, that's quite close to the start of my loop.
I would assume so.
Of 22 minutes. Okay, interesting. So, this means, so increased solar activity is, so I was right. This is not some bullshit, I mean, this has been obvious, but like, this is not some bullshit where it's like, yeah, the universe is just so happening to be destroyed right now. It's just kind of happening right now. Something is increasing the solar activity as of like 10 minutes ago. The hull integrity is approaching critical levels. Fascinating. Okay, it's nice to have that confirmed.
281,042 years ago.
What?
No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep.
Oh, right. Because the Nomai were around a long time ago. That long ago? That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I didn't think the Nomai were that far gone. 281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. Is that how long the Nomai have been? Do I know what like the general time estimation of how long it was since the Nomai died?
This is kind of your only lead.
Really? Okay. I mean, that's got to be what it is, right?
I would assume so.
281,000 years ago.
Yeah.
No user commands received for 10 minutes. So then all systems enter in sleep, yeah. So you're telling me that would have been like when the interloper exploded. So you're telling me that the interloper killed all the Nomai 281,000 years ago, potentially.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Do I get a ship log for that? No.
Nope. Warning. Opens emergency door.
Damn, I never would have thought that would have opened the emergency door.
I know, crazy.
Well, it would have been nice if the bridge wasn't out. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got to fly. Oh, shit. How's the gravity here? Seems mostly straightforward. Ooh, this is interesting! Some dead Nomai, it looks like. Some information, more than anything. Holy fuck! Woo! Come on, come on, come on, come on! There we fucking go, baby!
Sonic skateboard.
First fucking try! Damn, the gravity there is kind of fucking crazy. Holy shit. This place looks way bigger now that I'm standing on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you can see, like, it's got little tendrils going into the... Oh, hey. It's got little tendrils, like, actually going into the sun.
Yeah.
That must be what's harnessing its energy. Same side has the same thing, pretty much. It looks like too. Glad that I got that first try. That was kind of crazy.
The opening of that door is probably one of my favorite moments of the entire game.
Yeah, that was really fucking cool. Just seeing that fucking sight.
Yeah. And the way the music kicks in.
Yeah. Oh! Glad that I was looking outside for that. I was like, man, the gravity's feeling a little bit weird right now.
I was like, man, he is analyzing everything for a uncomfortably long amount of time.
I knew that that was a concern, but I was more worried about taking all that in.
Take the sander out this time.
No, obviously.
I'd say actually just wait like 4 minutes and then
Yeah.
just like wait for the thing to get low enough for you to sort of bypass its collision.
Yeah, 4 minutes pretty much got me there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the Sun Station. It's got one of my favorite songs in the game as well.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I could just try landing on it.
You could get the achievement.
If you land on the top, like, good luck
Although-
getting in.
The hotshot achievement is very annoying. Because I got it pretty quickly, I landed on it without
didn't
too
get the
much
achievement?
trouble. It took me forever, and I didn't get the achievement because it turns out you have to land on it and then enter it.
Oh.
You have to place your ship in a spot where you can get out of your ship and then float yourself into the entrance,
Yeah.
which I didn't know.
Yeah.
Basically, you get the achievement if you don't use the tower and still enter the sun station. That's how the game identifies it.
Yeah.
So you could really do it without your ship at all, but
That was pretty
it wouldn't
fucking
be very
cool, though.
easy. Yeah. I think it's very funny. You just spent so long kind of going like, wow, this is really cool. Just the point where you just got dragged into the sun immediately.
Yeah. It happened quicker than I was expecting it to.
Yeah, it felt pretty fast, but also when it said 9 minutes, I was like, oh, you took longer to get there than I expected.
Oh, yeah, true, actually. No! Okay, where are we, my equatory boys? Okay.
Where's the tower?
No,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Where is it?
Eventually. It's like the tallest tower, so you should see it pretty quick here. There it is. Oh,
I'm
baby.
so correct.
It's like now or never. Oh, no, you're... Okay, have fun flying through it again.
Shit. Alright. What? Really? Really?
Rude.
Okay. It's fine. I can do this. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Just hit the same one multiple times.
Depressed about it. Okay, whatever. Fucking.
Just try again. Yeah, that went about as poorly as it possibly could have.
That's fine. I'm gonna do like 3.5 minutes. I can wait 30 seconds. I'm a big
Yeah.
boy.
You're a big boy, I believe.
I wonder if like you recreated the sun station in like a real life scenario. I wonder if like jumping from like one side of it to the other would work kind of how it did for me just there.
Good question. Part of the reason it works is because when you warp onto it, your momentum just matches that of the sun station.
Yeah.
And so you become an orbiting body.
Yeah.
And that's the reason that it looks like it starts to rotate as soon as you step out, is because you're not rotating with it. It's kind of cool. I don't fully know how it would work in real life, but...
I'm
I
gonna
suspect
become
it
the
would-
sun.
Well, actually, being that close to the sun would just kill you,
Yeah.
but...
No, it's okay. Hearthians have really good fire resistance.
yeah, they drank their pots.
They drink their pots.
You go the wrong way every time. It's very funny.
Not every time.
You know what? Twins are right there. It was the perfect way. Good job.
See, I know what I'm doing. Hope the interloper fucking hits me.
Again.
God, it really did just hit me while I was orbiting fucking Giant's Deep. And like that was like an anomaly that just like doesn't happen. I don't even know how, like, because like I don't think the orbits would change every time, right?
Right.
So it's like, how did that fucking happen?
And the sun station's right beside you as well. That's kind of perfect. It's about to be buried by the sand. No, don't go that way. Wrong way.
Shit.
It's right there.
Yeah, we get.
Alright, just ram your skull against it. Right through. Perfect. Alright, walk. Run.
Walking boy,
Run,
walking boy,
run,
waiting
run, jump.
boy,
I could be a backpack while you run.
waiting
Sip
boy,
from
waiting
your hair
boy.
and I could be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rock
Fuck
split's
you.
a special gift. Run, 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 jump, now breathe. You familiar with that song?
I don't think so.
Banger, I'm telling you. It's from a series called Bad Lip Reading.
I think I used to watch that.
It's Star Wars. It's a song where it's Yoda. It's like just telling Luke Skywalker a story and generally being a nuisance.
Is that Giant's Deep?
Rockin', yeah. Rockin' and
Here we go.
rollin'. Down to the streets I'm strolling. When the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. I'm not gonna sing the rest of it, but it's a good song.
Okay.
6 minutes, that's way better. Alright.
This is really fucking cool. Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. You can lock onto these.
Yeah.
Natural velocity is very helpful here. I'm so glad that that bridge is out.
Sonic skateboard.
Sick. Okay.
Pi.
Hi.
Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun.
Explode? What, Pi? Science compels us to explode the sun.
Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement.
What?
Pi. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission.
What?
Idea. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Pi. You lack a sense of humor. Idea. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Pi. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea.
Pi was one of the ones on the interloper, right? Poking Pi?
Yes.
You said yes, right? I could barely hear you over this blaring music. Okay.
Sorry, yes.
That's a problem. What? She was actively looking to explode the sun? I mean, like... Whoa, that's terrifying. Like, at the time, there was no intelligent life at the solar system. and I'm sure that they wouldn't have done it had the Harthians been around, right? Like, I'm positive, but that's concerning. I kind of thought that the sun supernovaing was going to be a backfire of some kind of energy harnessing thing they were doing. I didn't think they were going to actually cause a supernova in its entirety. Any like scripts up here or anything, or is this just like a little observatory shack? Doesn't look like there's too much out here other than just this fucking crazy view. Okay, yeah. Holy shit. Or no, my statues.
Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by
Oh.
expanding star, 2 minutes, 0 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes, 30 seconds.
What the fuck? If I didn't have like the time stop thing, would that number be counting down?
Good question. I don't know. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station.
Star has reached end of natural life cycle. How natural exactly? Didn't it say 2 minutes 0 seconds?
I think it did. I think
Must
you
have been
just
3 minutes.
somehow like frame perfected it.
Yeah.
Because you have this weird passive ability to break games. You know.
Shit. National projections down. Okay, let's read this.
Yarrow, what happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? Pi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode.
I don't like that. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Which, up until now, was the only feasible thing that explained why the sun was supernovaing.
Pi, I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the solar system that we're going to investigate.
Fucker. So did they want to cause a supernova to see if the Ash Twin would survive? Like the Ash Twin project, rather? Perhaps a change of task. A comet approaching the solar system that we'd like to investigate. So Pi was here right before that.
Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Idea, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be, given the circumstances, though disappointed.
Shit, sorry.
I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished.
What is that? And is this? Yep, that's where I thought. One, two, three. Is that? What is that, like the Nomai holding and balancing like the Ash Twin in the eye or something?
I believe that's the symbol for the sun.
Is that the symbol for the sun?
No, the one on the left.
Oh, but they. This is an Ash Twin projection stone. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, that would make sense. Balancing the sun and the eye. Yeah, that's definitely the sun.
You know what I just noticed?
Huh.
Our theory about orange and blue text is literally, like, effectively confirmed. Because look at the color of the projection stone that you can move around.
Oh, yeah.
And look at the color of where you put it. It's blue. So
Right,
orange
yeah.
is, like, receiving from Ash Twin, and blue would be sending.
Shit, is that? Is that everything? Is that 50
Yeah, 50
seconds?
seconds.
So this just didn't work. I mean, I'm sure that they're still gathering power from it, but like for the Ash Twin project and for the black hole cores and shit. But in terms of using it to supernova the sun, it can't and could never. I've got everything here, yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's somber for a lot of different reasons. Maybe this all wasn't part of some grand Nomai plan. Maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe I'm just stuck. Because if the sun is supernovaing based on purely natural causes, and Chert was right that we were just unlucky enough to be born at a time when the universe is set to die, then that would mean there was no grand plan. There's just coincidence. Coincidence that I'm stuck to relive over and over. I don't know. I guess ultimately that kind of just depends on what's in the Ash Twin project.
So because there was no hint, I didn't think there would be, in the Sun Station, you will receive no further information on how to solve the Ash Twin project.
Okay.
You are effectively at the point where the game wants you to figure it out yourself.
Before you let me try.
No, I'm not gonna
Okay.
that was the end of that.
Oh, okay. So you're not gonna. I thought you were gonna like give me a little bit of something.
No, I'm saying the hint was that there's no more like you are at a point where the game isn't gonna tell you how to solve
Yeah.
any more of it.
To be honest, I think in the back of my mind I kind of figured.
Okay.
But that is very good to know. To be honest with
Yeah. Yeah, don't I basically I'm just saying don't like hunt around forever like I missed something. You didn't. It's the game is done telling you how to solve the Ash Twin project.
Sun station was designed to make the sun go. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate newly arrived comets. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Hmm. Well, that's the Ember Twin and the Sun Station done.
Yippers.
Really, all that leaves is Dark Bramble and the Ash Twin. Nomai's vessel. Let me look at my notes.
And the Quantum Moon, I suppose.
Right, yeah, right. Forgot about that. Alright, gotta respond to a thing real quick.
A bit of an odd 2 cents to give, but whenever you decide you're done for the day, I think the best way to end the session would be on the Quantum Moon, personally.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as is.
Fair enough. Like, I'm fine with whatever amount of progress you want to do.
Yeah.
You don't have to end on the Quantum Moon, but I'm saying
Yeah.
my personal opinion would be that would be the best place to end the night off, would be the Quantum Moon.
Yeah. You don't pressure me. I appreciate you.
Thanks. Appreciate you too.
The Ash Twin Project. The vessel. The Quantum Moon. Hey, speaking of.
Yeah. That's how I was reminded of it.
Oh. That was smooth as shit.
Yes, sir. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mine's Sam now.
I have a question for you.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
How do I know if I've spotted a supernova?
Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized.
Sorry. But so many suns in this. So many. Oh my god. Maybe Chert was right. Because if the Nomai were around 300,000 years ago almost, 280,000 years ago, if that's true, it, if the sun, these stars are all really 280,000 years old. Which again, I don't know why my assumption was it was like 2,000, 3,000 years ago. I don't know if like the scientist over in the museum mentioned that being their working theory or some shit. I feel like I had some basis for thinking that general time frame, but I guess I can't deny the idea that it's possible that this was 280,000 years ago. Aside from the fact that I feel like some of these structures that are still up, there's no way that in that time frame they'd still be standing, but Nomai knew what they were doing. So I don't know.
In the time it took you to say that, I watched 11 supernovae.
Did you?
Yep.
See, that's the thing. Like, if all these stars are exploding, maybe it's not some grand scale conspiracy. Maybe it's not some massive thing that the Nomai accidentally caused. Maybe it's just our universe's time to go. I never toyed with that possibility before because it seemed too impossible to comprehend. Didn't make any sense, and I thought the Nomai were alive a lot more recently than they were. Is that how that would work? If these stars are all hundreds of thousands of years old, they all be exploding around the same time? I need to doze off for a second. I came over here for more than just to think with Chert.
Nothing wrong with a think with Chert.
Classic think with Chert.
Classic think with Chert, yeah.
I don't know how long I need. I want the Ash Twin to be like sealed, you know, or like not sealed. What I
I was
want,
like, what?
I want the Ash Twin to be sealed, bro. I want the
Sealed,
ash to be off of it, at least mostly. See if I can figure out something about the fucking Ash Twin project. God, what? I don't know.
I think that's probably enough.
Yeah. You know, given the fact that it seems like the Sun Station failed, which again, I assume that they did use it for like. No, it's not. It sounds like it failed right near after it was done being completed and right before the interloper hit. So I don't know where I guess those big fucking satellites are gathering energy from. Could be the sun station. Seems like it might probably not be. Almost because it sounds like the sun station's purpose was to cause a supernova, which
Right.
I assume they were doing for the sake of figuring out if the Ashwin project could survive a supernova. But again, there were the ethics disagreements is because of really probably mostly because of the Harthians. There wasn't really any other animal life around. I just well, no, there was the fish. I don't know if they knew about them. Obviously, the people who went on Dark Bramble did, but I don't know if the other Nomai did.
Right.
So, hmm. That seems unlikely, but something I may try out.
Hmm. What are you thinking?
Hmm. Um, I know that you can reroute the power that's being sent to the sun station, or to like the sunless
It's on the
city,
city.
yeah,
Yeah.
over to the cores. So I mean, I don't know. What if that like somehow was connected to these things? But I that seems kind of unlikely. But I'll try it after this loop. I guess it doesn't seem very likely. I mean, but we'll see. It's an
Sure.
idea. Because I mean,
I guess.
realistically, well, no, these only go down. These don't go down to the Ashwin project, do they? They only go down like to this whole. I'll have to see once more ash is gone.
Sure.
So I don't
What
remember.
What are we doing right now? Just so I
Really,
am up to date.
trying to figure out something with the Ashwin project. I don't know what, but as far as I'm aware, it's underneath my feet as we speak.
Right.
So
Well, the game did explain a little bit about like warping, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
my
Brittle
friend,
Hollow.
the Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna zoom up there. Hmm. Ultimately, looks like a bunch of rocks. Oh,
It does, yeah. Can't help but agree.
No, I guess I'm just seeing two of them. Okay, bottom of these again. Goes up. Oh, need to get to my ship. Oh, interesting. Does this one not have? Maybe it does.
Not have what?
Like the weird little like bottom room that this one has.
Oh,
It might. It might just be buried in the sand. I think I just saw that anyway.
I don't think your flashlight's on, by the way.
Oh, I thought it was. Did I not see like a room on one of these? Was I looking like somewhere over here?
There might be a room. It might be like at the very, very base.
Oh, it was this
Like
one.
once. Oh, this is yeah, giant steed.
Weird. I guess but it's probably just. Oh, that's probably just as a reference to it being a cyclone.
Probably. It sucks you up. Actually, it's kind of clever.
No, my, no, my, no, my.
Yeah.
I wonder if they would have actually done it. If given the
Done what?
opportunity. Done. Exploded the sun.
Oh.
Because they were making the technology. I don't think they had made the decision to act upon it yet, but they were, at least,
Right.
it was like seeing if it was possible.
Science compels us to see if it's possible.
I wonder if they would have done it, despite knowing about the Harthians. Very curious. Very, very curious. Hmm. Yeah, right. Okay, so this just goes up here. So that won't help me out one way or the other. Here we are. What I assume to be core of the Ash Twin project, rather. Obviously, it's the core of the Ash Twin, but the core of the Ash Twin project. Brody is just destroyed on this place.
Yeah. Well, it's not very big anymore.
All things considered, I guess not. Same thing over here. Yeah, that familiar sound. Oh, I suppose they did mention not wanting any cracks in this thing.
They must have sealed it pretty tight, huh?
Hmm. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm expecting to find. It's interesting how my jets
Yeah.
are stronger than the zero gravity on this place now.
You don't even need the jetpack anymore.
Hmm. I want to read my ship's log notes about the Ash Twin project.
Go for it. Um, when the supernova music kicks in, everything that stops time stops stopping time.
Yeah.
So your ship's log will now stop time again.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
I'm a genius. I know everything.
Right.
Including how to get into the Ash Twin project.
Yeah. Well, technically, yes.
Well, not really technically, yes, because I don't know how to do that.
Well, I think the game. I could be wrong. I think the game has told you how to do it, but not how to do it.
Oh.
Like it's told you the means of entry without telling you how to access it.
Let me see if I remember that. Or if I got a list of that. 22-minute negative time interval. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. "22-minute negative time interval." Patch was designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Hmm. 280,000 years. And their technology still somehow stood strong. Doesn't even make any damn sense, those fucking Nomai. It's been that long, I wonder if their species is extinct entirely. Because this was only one clan of them, you know?
Right. Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Jeez. Oh, shit. Quantum entanglement must be how I get to the sixth location. 'Cause, I mean, if I'm right in the quantum moon, I could entangle with it. If I
Right.
just turned off my lights until I found myself in some unfamiliar area.
Makes sense to me.
That would make a lot of sense. I can't believe I never thought of that before.
I
Again, I
think
just
you
didn't know about
did.
quantum. Did I?
Well, like earlier today.
I don't think I did earlier today.
Okay, never mind. I'm making things up then.
Not to get to like the sixth location at least.
Okay.
I I never thought of like riding the quantum moon,
The Montum
the
Moon.
quantum moon before.
The
That's
Montum Queen.
that's going to be very helpful, I guess. That
Yeah.
would make sense. Vessel. Still in a big scary place. Okay, I did not really get anything of use out of that.
You got time to think, and that's valuable enough.
Yeah.
tower's alignment point is known as warp receiver. It's the center of the person. My name built system version. Talking about an advanced warp core.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced warp core. Maybe is that like the thing we saw in the high energy lab? Yeah, as well as an advanced warp core to handle these energies. So yeah, that's they were talking about there. So I don't know if I could like warp to the advanced warp core somehow. I'm not sure, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
If you're looking for the twins, they're to the right.
Oh, they are. I kind of got distracted. I don't even know what I was looking for.
That's fair. I saw him at the top right corner of the screen. I was like, I don't think
Fair.
he noticed. You were coming in very hot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Things have started to feel quite somber.
Quite sullen. Just get crashed into by the Amber Twin.
It'd be awesome.
That would be pretty sick.
Hmm. Ow.
Thunk.
I I think I might have already said this, but still, I've like gone under the base level belief that you know Chert was wrong and that this was not some kind of a natural that our solar system wasn't ending. That because all these stars in our universe and the sun were all just like supernovae at the same time, I figured it had to have something to do with all of this.
Right.
It was seeming like the thing that made the most sense was that the sun station was causing this somehow.
Right.
But it's fine that now my computer's saying that it's reached the end of its natural life cycle. I don't know.
Hmm.
I truthfully do not know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is this the one you said that they had to make easier? Or did you not tell me what that was?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you what that was.
Yeah.
Entering the Ash Twin, like, project
Interesting.
is the one that they had to make easier.
Hmm.
and it's still kind of obtuse.
Interesting.
Um, but yeah, the game's not giving you any more hints.
Right. I need to
Um,
fly up into this.
yeah.
Go!
Boing, straight down you
I
go.
did it. I'm in the Ashwin Project. Holy shit. Looks
I
really like the Ember Twin.
I am willing to lend as much helping hand as you feel you need, but there's absolutely no pressure to ask for it. So,
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I assume they obviously didn't want any cracks in the Ashwin Project.
right.
I wasn't seeing any when I took a quick look at it. It didn't look like any of the satellite energy towers. Oh, I could have shot
Right.
a probe inside there, couldn't I have? I didn't consider that. I never really looked at this thing from the surface until I had already seen the inside.
Right.
Hmm. Oh, hey, you can see that. That's cool. I don't know if the towers on the Ash Twin or something, but where did all these go? Whew, I don't know. We got like kind of three crazy things on the docket currently that need to be done.
Right.
Finding the fucking vessel in that hell pit, seeing the Ashwin Project, and then getting to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon. All of which are kind of insane points to have to do next.
Right.
Whew, I don't
It's
know.
I'm wondering if it's better to wait until the end to try to like fill out any missing ship log stuff, or if it's best to sort of kind of do it before you sort of start tying things up.
That's a good question, actually.
Because you've actually got most of what I was going to help you with.
Oh yeah,
There's like one thing left that I'm aware of
you
that
remember?
I fully think you could probably solve on your own.
Okay,
Just by like looking at the ship log and braining it out.
okay.
Um,
Which do you remember? Like which ones I figured out that you thought you were gonna need to help me with?
uh, the biggest one was Chert.
Oh yeah,
Um, there were a couple others. It was mostly just like you're missing some stray ones that you've caught, right?
yeah. Because I've been
Because you've been
through.
pretty diligent. There's only like one thing that I would say you haven't.
Okay.
Um, it's kind of funny, but I'm not really gonna tell you what it is unless you ask me to. But it is. I do think if you were to compile everything you've like learned about how this game works and the ship log and everything, you could probably scan the ship log and figure out what's missing. But it's up to you if you want to do that now or later.
Yeah. I was in a really weird like orbit just then where I was like floating
Yeah, I was
perfectly.
watching.
I
It
was
was
like,
cool.
I'm doing it again. I'm like holding the match velocity button and the jets.
Yeah, it's neat.
It's very interesting. 'Cause it's like I'm staying at the exact same place, but the planet's kind of orbiting around me. It's kind of interesting. Hmm.
Taking a peek, are we?
I guess. I mean, either way, I like with the current
Right.
brain that I have, I don't know how I would get into the Ashwin Project, so I need to look through these things either way.
Right.
Uh, Again, the three question marks we got are the sixth location with the quantum moon, the Ashwin Project, and the fucking vessel.
Yeah. And for the record, when I say that, like, there's one notable thing that you're missing, I'm referring to like an entire square.
Yeah,
Not
I
like,
thought so.
yeah, okay.
I didn't think you meant like one of these because
Yeah, like
I've still got those
you're
three that are
missing a
missing.
little line of text. No, like a whole square.
Now, 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 now.
We got him back. We're good. You know what? Maybe I will encourage you to try to figure out what that square is.
Okay.
Like before you like, I think if you want to do the Ashram project and the Quantum Window, whatever, like both of those today, then go for it. Um, but I think it would be a nice little, like, after how somber everything is, it'd be kind of just a nice little relaxing, not too existential
Yeah,
quest. A
very
good little way to
somber.
shift gears, you know?
Yeah. Very, very, very somber.
Like a palate cleanser.
I'm a palate cleanser.
Yeah? Of course, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But it is like,
Yeah.
yeah. You know that by now. I don't have to tell you that.
I respect you.
Yeah. 'Tis a formality.
Damn. I don't know. I'm kind of I don't know. It's just like I'm now marinating in the fact that if that Know My Computer is correct, if this is right, then our universe is just fucked.
Right.
Everything we've ever known. And I'm stuck. And at this point now I'm just stuck in some fucking 22-minute interval time loop that I if that's the case, then I just can't do anything.
Right.
And again, I've not even whatsoever entertained that possibility because to me it seemed ridiculous the idea that, if the sun was reached its end, then why would it be like entering the red states and like exploding within 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't know how these things work, but I can't imagine that it would go from normal orange to fucking duper super red and then explodey in that sort of a time frame, but I don't know. It's entirely possible that that's the case. And with all the other
Right.
stars exploding in the sky, I figure that it was something just causing this mass outbreak of it, but maybe
Makes sense.
it's just age. Maybe the idea that it was some outside force was denial and I didn't even realize it.
Hmm.
I had attached such a extreme level of purpose to this, you know? The idea that the Nomai sent out some signal to gather some Harthians to be able to stop this. I had attached such a level of that to this whole journey, and now it's looking like that might have never been the case. We're stuck to a fate that's just the same as the Nomais was. Some outside force that we got too damn unlucky to be around at the same exact time of. Still information I don't have, and maybe that's not the case, but that Sun Station showed me that it quickly proved that that's now the most likely case scenario. Still on the Sun Station, it said that there was an increase in solar activity like 10 minutes ago. Is that how it works? Just like it just gets to a point where it's like, okay, now it's just fucking over. Or is there something that's causing that? So I don't know. If it just had reached its age where it would be over, would that be how it is? Just increase
solar activity and then it just explodes within that 15 minutes, or is that not sound? I don't know. Just that damn one and reached the end of its natural life cycle. That is scary. And again, changes again more than anything. It just changes the entire perspective and purpose of what I thought was going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was foolish to think the Nomai, long since dead, had any greater purpose for saving these things. Because especially if they were planning on destroying it in the first place. Because I mean, after all, they put in all that effort to build the Ashwin project. Why would they want to do their part in stopping the very thing that proved that it works?
Hmm.
Unless it unless it just didn't, which was my assumption for a while, but I don't know. At this point, really, I don't know. Was there that sense of greater purpose that I had always assumed was there, or we just get born into shitty time? It's a weird possibility to consider when it's not one that I gave even the remotest iota of thought to. Because I guess I was I don't know, too stupid to consider the possibility that the universe was ending. That old sense of like, would never happen to me. That feeling of invincibility. It's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look at my notes now.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, there's still the eye of the universe, right? I guess there's like the North
Right.
Pole of the quantum moon. Obviously, got to go to both of those places before, and I'm sure if there is a square for the quantum moon North Pole, I doubt that's the one you're talking about. Um, it's a picture in the radio tower with a strange thing the satellite picked up at the 40 degree, the like weird black circle, which still is probably the fucking eye of the universe? Question mark. More than likely, if I had to guess.
Well, in theory, you could go there, right?
In theory, yeah. It wouldn't even make sense because like that eye of the universe is theoretically orbiting around the sun, but like real fucking far away.
Right.
So I don't know how that would show up in that picture, especially like in front of other like planets. I don't fucking have any idea.
Well, because we know the picture taker is the red dot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So it'd have to be within that radius, I suppose.
exactly. I don't know if I just want to like follow the fucking red dot up until it gets to whatever 40-degree angle, which is something I thought of doing a long ass time ago, but never really entertained.
Well, there's nothing really stopping you.
Yeah. That is always something that I thought about, but I think it's similar to the whole thing with me not waiting on the time frame to see how long it was, like dozing off, right? Because
Right.
I don't know, I guess to me both of those were kind of just not wastes of time. I don't know, but like I don't know, they feel similar in my
Yeah.
mind anyway.
Yeah. I gotcha. But I mean, when time is infinite. Or at least repeating.
That's the big question, right? Do I even want it to be? Because again, if this was just an accident, coincidence, if there is no sense of purpose of me solving this, I'm just stuck. Do I even want that? Like, again, now I'm just looking at it from a bleak perspective. I don't know, but it's
Right.
just again, it's a perspective that I never took before. I guess I kind of refused to. I didn't even realize that.
Well, how many stories would ask you to take that perspective?
Good question. Explore this one. Yeah, I don't know. I was so far. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah?
I just speak words.
Was that? No, you don't. That's not what that was.
That was words. Oh, wait,
okay.
right. So, yeah, I mean, why not? I don't know what else is happening in my life. What would even be 40 degrees? Like, which direction, you know?
I mean, at worst, we could just follow it for a full circle, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, I'd say
I want to go.
the act of learning is hard to call a waste.
It is if everyone's gonna die in 22 minutes.
Well, if that's the belief you're gonna subscribe to, then I guess we could just say this whole game and adventure was for nothing.
This whole game fucking sucks.
I don't think that's quite what the theory we want to subscribe to here.
Nothing is real. The universe is
Nothing's
fake.
real. The universe is a hologram. Something, something. Bye. Whatever Bill Cipher's quote is from Gravity Falls.
I'm Bill Cipher.
Crazy.
Damn, I kind of want to quantum entangle right now, but I can't.
Okay. Red Dot, our beloved.
Before I do that, I want to go to the radio tower first.
Sure, yeah. I love the idea that we're revisiting this stupid thing that began it all.
Yeah. I mean, I know that that's important, you know, whether or not I can just go find it by looking at 40 degrees, you know?
Right.
But, like, I figure the way to get to the eye, like, again, assuming that is the eye, which I have to imagine it is, unless it's just some fucking unrelated fucking seventh thing, you know? Then it's like,
Right.
I don't know.
Hello, Radio Tower. Long time no see. There was a brief period of time where every session started with you going here.
Was there?
Yeah, like I think the first 3 or 4. There it is.
I don't know what I was expecting to... Oh, Jesus, hi. I do not know what I was expecting to get out of these angles. There's no real point of, like, consistency.
Right. Well, you can kind of see the alignment of the planets, I guess.
Yeah, those are all moving and shit at the same time anyway.
I don't know what you just did, but your character's helmet moved with each tap.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I know,
He's
yeah, he
wiggling.
moves when I move my mouse.
That's amazing.
What the fuck?
That's so silly.
Yeah, I'm just moving my mouse.
I never knew that. Oh, I love this game. What a joy.
40 degrees. Hello? Okay.
If I had to guess, it'd be pretty close to 40 degrees right now.
Maybe. I can't lock onto it. Hello? Was I able to lock onto it last time?
Not from the map.
I did, though.
No, you lock onto it from in space.
You're an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fucking meditate again.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, hey, if I want to get the max amount of time out of it, right? Because if it is at like 40. If this is actually something, and I just like never followed through with this lead,
uh, I'm gonna be kind of crazy because again, this is something that I actively thought of, but I just never wanted to dedicate the time to doing it. I guess
Right.
because I don't know. I
Well,
was
it
doing
didn't
other
really
stuff.
feel connected to anything, right?
It still doesn't really.
Yeah. I mean, like, even if it's the eye, it feels like there's more to it than just it's there, right?
Yeah, there was
So,
always more to do and stuff, and yeah, I
I
never
I
remotely
can see
prioritized it.
why you wouldn't feel a need to prioritize it for sure.
Yeah, hey, it
Like,
might just be nothing because I mean, the way that
it's
like
just like an asteroid.
no, I think that body is something, that astral body, but
Okay.
whether or not like me because like the way that Nomai described it, it sounds like the eye just fucking like the way it orbits. Because I think we saw on that like one of those things that it's just like it just fucking moves all the fuck over the place.
Right.
So I don't think it's just like on a consistent orbit. So honestly, I doubt that I would even see it.
Remember, it moves kind of perpendicular to the regular planetary orbits. So.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta slow myself down. I probably went the exact wrong direction.
It's possible. Right
Not
below
the
it?
exact wrong direction. You see, I
Okay. Oh,
can.
now you can like. Oh yeah, you're right.
You're
Okay,
a
I'm
fucking
wrong.
loser. No, I'm just kidding.
But you know what? You couldn't do it from on the planet. You had to go into space. I was right.
I'm gonna drive directly into Gabbro to spite you.
Cabra!
Gabbro!
I feel a disturbance in the force.
That'd be really funny because like we're both in a time loop, so I could just like crash my ship into him and explode, and it kills us both.
That'd be pretty silly. Pretty quirky.
Why is Gabbro?
Okay, slow down. Oh my gosh.
No. God, why are we?
Oh my
time loop?
gosh. You were going over a kilometer per second.
Why are we super time loop gamers?
Good question.
And why did the Nomai do this to us? Was there any purpose to it at all? That's the question that's in my brain now. Again, was it just coincidence? Was it just a system that they had in place as a, Ash Twin project safety thing? And okay, so I guess while I'm checking through this, I just look at the sun,
Right.
see if anything crazy
You can
comes
always
up.
check on the satellite as well.
Please! What do you mean?
Whoa. You're so distracted by your own thoughts or whatever.
I am.
Yeah, you never know if the satellite is information. So.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm just kind of muttering.
How dare you?
I know.
Son?
Where'd you go? Wrong way.
Hello? It's
There you
gone.
go.
It's gone forever.
It's gone forever. Where did the satellite go?
Oh my god.
Where is it?
It's quantum.
Wait, there it is. There it is.
Giants? What? No, that's just...
You're coming in a little hot, I think. It's growing kind of big.
What? What? This? I don't think this is a... Is this a planet? What? What is this? What the fuck?
Hmm.
This looks weird.
There's no sun.
What? Where am I? What? What the fuck? What? What? What?
So here's the square you were missing.
What? Where the fuck am I? Ooh. I. Where am I? What is this?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm shaken up right now. I thought about following the because like I mentioned that before, right? Like,
Oh, so many times.
yeah, I've said that.
Yeah.
I just never thought it was.
Anything of substance?
I also wasn't expecting to get eaten by it. I. How have I never seen this thing before? It's some kind of like it's like some kind of fucking camouflage thing. Okay, yeah, I guess you were right. I was completely able to figure this out without. If you didn't like say that and I was like missing a square, I don't know if I don't know. I had it on my notes, but if this isn't the eye, which I don't know if it's the eye or not, I have no fucking clue right now. But if this is like not the eye, then I don't know. Like I would have gone to the eye and then like just figured that that's what that was and probably skipped over this if this isn't the eye. But this might be. I don't fucking know. Genuinely, I have no fucking idea right now.
I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. You know, at the very, very start of this playthrough, I said you should make sure that you do your entire ship log before you finish the game.
Yeah.
This was the entire reason I said that.
What the fuck?
Everything else did not matter. This was the reason I said that. Because it's so easy to skip.
I'm overwhelmed right now.
Yeah. As you should be.
I probably would have skipped it if I was just left to my own devices playing this game. Because again, like if let's say that this isn't the eye. If this is not the eye, I would have like had my notes right, and I would have known. There's that thing on the 40-degree angle. I would have assumed that was the eye because again, we know that it orbits super fucking weirdly and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like I would have figured it just like moved in front of the camera, and that was the fucking the Harthian is just kind of stancing onto it. I'm like genuinely fucking flabbergasted right now. Too much is happening in my mind right now. Do you know what I think the worst thing is?
What?
This is not Know My Technology. Unable to pinpoint location.
Additionally, what
Where's
I find funny, part of my hint was that I think using what you know about the ship's log, you could find this.
Yeah.
The radio tower in the ship log is entirely by itself, and it's blue. It's the only blue square you have on the ship log.
Oh shit, we don't want to see that.
So I figured if you looked at it long enough, you'd realize. Check rumor mode. There it is. Alone and
Oh,
blue.
yeah. I never thought to question that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have found this. I don't know what the fuck this is. Why is it not feel like a Nomai thing? Why is it like camouflaged? Because it's like camouflaged. It's just some like black dark cloud that is camouflaged that like is going around, and it's like whatever technology is doing this, it like blocks out the view of the sun. But it didn't look like it wasn't blocking any of the other planets. It looked like it was just blocking the sun.
Right. I've occasionally talked about finding it frustrating when you don't like do a thing that like why would you?
Yeah.
Right? I don't think anything has hurt quite as much as the 3 or 4 sessions where you opened saying, "Let's check out the radio tower." Yeah, I wonder if I should go there, and then not doing that.
I can't believe. No, that's what's crazy to me. Because I thought that was so early in the playthrough. There are
Yeah.
so many occasions where if I just was like, yeah, let me just go hang out at the fucking satellite and kind of just look and see if I see anything.
Yeah.
Because again, after like, I put it off for so long, and then after concluding that it was the eye, which I don't fucking know what's happening anymore. Like, I figured I would find ways to get there,
Right.
So
right.
I had no reason to just go like walk over to the satellite and stare at it because I figured I'd like get there through other means and like figure out stuff.
That's fair.
But no, I could have just like been like, yeah, let's just use some time to try and figure that out, and I could have been here 3 trillion years ago.
Yep.
I'm not okay. Like you know how I was feeling right before this, and now I'm just like, I am fucking overwhelmed and confused to fuck, and I don't like these damn ships. I wish I could see more, man. I really wish I could see more.
It's quite dark in here.
And they can't pinpoint my location. I'm wondering if I should ask this.
You can ask it. The answer will be whether or not I choose to give it to you. And I'm going to be very stingy.
I know.
So.
No, it's just like a general thing. I know that there is like a scary location.
Is this the scary location?
I know there's
Is that what you're
there's
asking?
something that reduced frights is for,
Bruh.
and I don't know if this place is scary, and I don't know if I have the mental energy to be scared right now.
Bearing that in mind, I'm just going to tell you to walk forward.
Okay. If there's a giant fish that eats me, I'm gonna kill you.
Valid. I would deserve it.
I just hate the fact that this is so not know my technology. What is this shit? What the fuck? What is that? This is not know my. This is so. Okay, other alien species that's invaded that's in our solar system. I'm not okay right now. Too many things are happening. What if I walk into this room and I get scared? I'll be fine. I'm half freaking out about that, but more than anything, I'm just kind of baffled that this is a thing that happened and I could have done this in a million different ways. What the fuck is this machine?
Part of me was... Oh. Bye-bye. Part of me was hoping to save this till the end. Just by the metric of, like, imagine if your playthrough started and ended with the red dot. You
Rotate.
know.
Should I not be out here?
You might. Oh,
I don't know what that
I
did.
want to take your scout back.
Yeah.
But it is rather dark in here. I do agree.
What the fuck? What are you doing, bro?
It's literally tutorialing you right now. Okay, there you
Trees detected?
go. Bro.
No, I know I can go in there, but so it's...
I find it funny. It's like the one time being dependent on your scout is detrimental to you.
This is light dependent. I don't know if that was detrimental to me, but I figured
Fair
it out.
enough.
I don't fucking like it here. Why does this just look like a fucking wooden cabin?
Does look like that, doesn't it?
What is this thing? I don't like the lights in here, bro.
Fair
I
enough.
don't want to step on this.
You're gonna be okay. Promise.
We have to rotate from like here. I want to see what this does.
Just stand on the thing.
Whoa! I'm turning on my face cam. You can see my fucking face right now. You
Oh
enjoyed
my
that.
gosh. That's beautiful.
What? Shit.
Oh, into the water you go.
What in the hell? Where the fuck am I? We still need to worry about the fucking sun exploding? Oh hey, ow, fucker. Is this? No, it's not. Oh hey, here's this. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I should stop doing that. This is like... This is fucking real life! What is happening?
Is this real life? What do you mean by that?
Like, this looks more like Earth than fucking anything we've seen. Like, even Timber Earth.
Ah.
Like, these fucking trees and shit. I mean, Timber Earth trees don't not look like Earth trees, but like...
Don't unlook like Earth trees.
What is this place? This weird giant cylinder! Oh, okay.
Oh boy. You might die here.
What do you mean? Oh!
Oh, you're good. Nice work.
That fucking scared me.
I'm very impressed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What happened up there?
The dam burst.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah, the collision of this place is a little funky, but that's okay.
This is the most this feels like the DLC thing that I've seen in my entire life.
Okay.
While playing this game. I don't fucking know. This is so different from anything else. I don't even know what to do here. What are you? I thought that was a giant tree. It's a normal sized tree that's close
It's a
to
normal
me.
tree.
This isn't real. This feels so separated from the entire rest of the game, from the everything that I've been ship log updated because I saw a fucking tree. What do you mean? Is it for the dam? I don't fucking know.
Oh, maybe look out the window.
At the window again?
Like, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
I guess I'll see it. I hope it's another spoiler,
It's a spoil. What do you mean another
like
spoiler?
the interloper thing.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's that thing again. Where in the bloody fuck am I right now? What is happening? This is so
it's
different
serious.
from anything else that's ever happened in my entire life. I could have come here in my first session of the game.
You could have.
I saw that thing, and I don't remember if like the first time I saw that I came up with the idea of going to 40 degree. Do you remember? Did I like say that like the first time I came there?
No, it was your second time go to the radio tower. You acknowledged the degrees.
Right, because yeah.
But you know what's funny
Huh?
is that literally the first thing you ever did in this game was fly to the red dot. There's a very real, like, there's a timeline in which that was timed slightly differently, and you just saw this in your first ever loop.
What the fuck?
I know.
I can't believe I could have come here 30 million years ago. Like that, and this is just so weird. Like, I mean, I don't know. I gotta see what this place is before I can say I'm glad that I didn't go there here earlier. I don't know. This feels like it's just a different species. This is not connected to the Nomai.
Well, they do have an unknown language.
Why are you here? This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. What is this?
It was very difficult when you asked, is it scary? Because the answer is, it sets itself up to be scary until you actually, like, land.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it is designed to spook you until you actually, like, get in. Not
Oh,
even this
shit.
place was safe. But of course, it's underwater, so...
God, Ghost Rider's even fucking here.
Yeah.
Shiplog updated. My shiplog is updating and I don't know why. Artifact! Gushino, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
That's fair. I don't expect you to.
It's a tree.
I'm just glad you finally got here.
I could have come here fucking so long ago. Ghost Matter is hanging around over here for some fucking reason. I mean, I guess, why wouldn't it? Wait! place has been here for 200,000 years.
That would be the implication.
Because
right?
the interloper exploded 280,000 years ago, and this stuff wouldn't, unless it's like kind of was friends with the interloper and just kind of fucking like, I don't.
Right.
I don't. Just... What? Is this the eye? Because if this was here before the Nomai, then like the eye sent them a signal. Then that would make sense. Is this the fucking eye of the universe? Is that where I am right now? I don't know. What am I holding?
Artifact.
Where are there houses?
There's boats.
Who lived here?
So, you know how fun it was to tell you that you're like a couple sessions away?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a lie per se. But I firmly believe that if not for this place, you probably could have done it today or tomorrow. Like, finished the whole game.
Yeah, I believe you.
And so it was very fun being like, yeah, you're like at the very end. Not one session away, though. I think that would be pushing it. That's pretty much what I would say every time. It's like, you're not one session away. But,
What?
I believe you're meant to set it on the ground. It is unfortunate timing that you got here when it flooded.
Oh. Hello,
Yeah, a bit of
Saturn,
jittering.
by the way.
Saturn from Earth.
From Earth, yeah.
From Earth. Whoops. Okay. You crashing the game out here.
Okay,
with
this is.
your
I'm taking my
Saturns.
friend. This one's my friend.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, your fragile little body's not a big fan of the river.
My fragile little body doesn't appreciate your comments.
Okay. Well, this game doesn't appreciate you dissing my comments. Apparently, with these frame drops.
Why? Okay.
Good gravy. He's so choppy all of a sudden. What happened?
What? Okay, apparently I can do that. What the fuck is happening right now? Is this anything?
No, it's just like a random thing they let you pick up. Oh my gosh. You know, I think my
Hello,
favorite part of this-
weirdo.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
The lizard monster.
There's another picture behind you.
God?
Oh boy. You know, I'm really proud of this reveal because it gets serious when Kyogre's like, alright, face cam is on. Like the sun's about to explode. Yep. If you can oh you have a friend. Spooky Dinah. I don't know what you just said, but it didn't come through. Bro, you're muted. I don't know what you're saying. Or maybe you're not muted, but I'm not hearing you. Bro entered computer
Hello?
science mode. There he is.
I don't know what happened.
I just saw you talking and like pogging, and I was like, I can't hear him.
I was trying to figure out how these green things worked, but because I forgot my flashlight was on.
Right.
Apparently, I can ride this like a fucking boat.
Yeah. The boat. I do stand by my statement that I think a good way to end off tonight is with the quantum moon. But I thought it would be fun for you to see this today.
What did you think the odds were that I was actually gonna make my way here? Like by
On your
myself?
own,
Yeah.
slim to none. At this point. Earlier in the playthrough,
should look
I
updated.
would've Earlier in the playthrough, I would have said higher.
Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause
At
I
this
kept
point,
fucking missing the angles.
I think your only chance would have been, if you had gone to Dark Bramble and in your like stress floated really far away. And I didn't want to. I was a little tired of banking on that because discovering this by accident is pretty much just as cool as discovering it going for the satellite.
Yeah.
And so I was like, if he discovers it by accident, that's fine. That's why I never said a word.
Yeah.
But like, we're at the point where I was like, he's not gonna like, whatever. You needed a change of pace.
It's just a fucking. I'm back in normal town now. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's just a weird, floating, different alien cylinder. That's what that is! I'm gonna kill everyone. I
Well,
need to
now
go
you
talk
have
to
more,
Gabbro.
Squares. Oh,
What?
you now have the only unique dialogue option. Oh, wait, hang on.
Hey, hold up. Yeah.
Hey, hold up a sec.
I already know the launch codes.
What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before.
Okay. Thanks, Slate.
It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossin would worry about it.
Wait, so how do I use it?
When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine, as long as you've been there at least once.
Okay.
Hop in the pilot seat, and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind.
This is extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks!
Sure thing, hatchling. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay?
Slate's in a fucking time loop.
He's the third one!
Holy shit! What were you saying before Slate broke the fabric of space and time?
I'm trying to remember now.
Because I've done that so many fucking times and Slate's never talked to me like that before.
I don't remember what I was saying, to be honest with you.
So I'm gonna
I
take.
think I was...
You go
I
ahead.
was gonna lead into. I was just thinking you got the new square, but that was mostly me just leading into telling you exactly what Slate just told you.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. I'm gonna take a guess.
Okay.
I think this is the DLC. You can
Okay.
choose to confirm that or not, but that that everything about that feels very DLC to me.
Okay.
But regardless, it doesn't really matter.
Right. That's fair. I will tell you, since you didn't use it, one way to solve it a bit more conveniently, like finding the thing,
Mm-hmm.
there's a little screen on the satellite that literally tells you what angle it's at.
Oh, if I had seen that before, I think I would have just
Yeah,
gone for that and like
I
tried
think
it
you
way
would have,
earlier.
yeah. But you never noticed it, and I didn't want to tell you.
Yeah, no fair. I'm sorry. There's too much happening right now.
No, you're good. I
I
think
I'm so
I
confused.
wanted to I wanted you to see it. I was like, I think he's at a point where I could show it to
You know,
him.
because you're that's the big thing is if I was playing this game by myself, I don't know if I would have found that. You
Right.
know, I mean, again, unless like if it is the DLC, I probably would have looked up what was the DLC, and then I would have,
Right.
so like I might have been able to find it via like looking shit up, but like just playing this game left to my own devices, I don't think I would have found that. Yeah, I don't like.
Fair
I
enough.
would have thought about the 40 degrees thing. I don't think that I would have like actively gone to search for it. But you like, and you're like, the odds of me finding it myself were very small. But you telling me like I had something else to do. My first thing that I thought to do was look at my notes, and I had this written down
Right.
in my notes as a thing that I
Yeah.
had to check out. So yeah, you gave me a little bit of a push, and I was able to find it out for myself pretty much.
The last thing I wanted to do was paint it like it was a big deal. And that was hard. Like
You
pushing you to
did a
do
good
it
job.
while also being like that's why I lumped it in with stuff like Church's dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, yeah, it's just like easily missable stuff. Church dialogue, Feldspar's harmonica, and the seed. Another one that you haven't seen yet. It makes it downplays it.
Stuff.
I was very careful to never make it seem like you were missing anything major.
You didn't. Very good job on that front.
Thank you, thank you. My acting abilities coming in clutch, baby.
I never fucking ever in my entire life would have expected half of that.
Yeah, you're missing a lot more than just one square. Just thought you should know that.
I was dealing with my own fucking mortality a second ago, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, palate cleanser. I was like, this'll work.
Yeah, no, I am really fucking glad that I noticed the whole angle thing all that fucking time ago.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad with how you handled that whole thing.
Thank you.
Just because again, like again, just you be like, yeah, there's another square, like use the information because I probably would have missed it, but you being like use the information you have to try and like get to another thing, I did
Yeah.
that. I looked at the notes that I had and figured, try this out. I did not, honest to God, did not think that was gonna work because I was under the full impression that was just the eye, and that might just be the eye, by the way, but I don't fucking know. Because
Well-
that would make sense if it was the eye, given the fact that like that big fucking random ass mechanical thing has like a signal or
Right.
something, and that's what the gnome eye attached onto. I don't know.
In all fairness, what's one thing we know about every celestial body you've landed on?
They're super cool,
That's true.
except for Dark Bramble.
But in terms of answering your question of is it the eye, what would be valuable? What's something that's been consistent?
God Quantum Moon,
Other what?
the Quantum Moon, my friend.
There you
I know
go.
the Quantum Moon
That is-
lands on it at some point, theoretically at least.
I don't actually think it does, but
I mean, they keep
could
talking
be
about
wrong.
the sixth location.
yeah. Well, sorry, not about the eye specifically, about like whether or not the thing you just landed on is the eye. I guess that's a terrible way of wording it.
I don't even know what the fuck
point
we're
I'm
talking
trying to
about
make.
anymore.
No, the point I'm trying to make is that like, your ship log has map mode,
Right. You want me to-
and when you discovered the sun station, it appeared on your map mode.
Damn, so you want me to not look at that?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking you just go to the quantum moon and ignore it.
Okay. No, I'm gonna check out
Yeah.
my ship log in a second. But
Yeah, I started to realize that the way I was wording it was pretty garbage.
It was
so I'm not
very,
gonna
it was
say
not great.
It was bad. It was really bad. I was like, well, all right. I had my big brain. There's my small brain. And here's what I'm hinting
It is
at.
so.
It's nothing.
I cannot imagine the world where I fucking ran into that in my second session. I genuinely can't. Like
Your first loop.
I think my entire life would have been very different.
Yeah, I honestly butterfly effect. I'm telling you.
No, yeah, like,
If you had flown away like a little earlier in your first loop, you probably would have seen it.
I
And then
genuinely
probably
think my entire
crashed into it because he didn't know how to fly yet.
yeah, yeah. My entire experience with this game would be very different. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be.
This is just some fucking random thing. This isn't. I don't understand. I am so fucking confused.
But intrigued, I presume?
Yeah. Like, bro, I gotta be real with you. There's also a part of me that's like, I'm kind of knee deep in all this fucking know my shit right now. I don't got fucking time for another alien race to try and figure out their fucking problems.
That's fair. Oh, I remember what I was going to mention before Slate started talking. There is one unique dialogue option for Hornfels, and there's one unique dialogue for Hal, both of the people in the museum.
Yeah.
And now you should have both of them.
I kind of figured that I could say something about that to Hornfels. I don't know why I thought that.
Actually, the thing you just went to is for Hal.
Oh, I'm a stupid fuck.
No, you're not. I wouldn't have thought of this. I was just like exploring the city. It's because you and Hal designed the translator,
Yeah, okay.
and so you just found a language that you can't translate.
I'm still not over the fact that just like I don't know the fact that I got to that myself, you know, because it was just you mentioning like, you know, try and figure out like a different piece that you don't have based on the information that you do. So it's like, yeah, I've had this like outstanding thought about that thing for a long ass time. I didn't think it was going to lead to anything, and like I don't know, it's just crazy that I kind of got there myself with your help, but I don't know.
I knew it wouldn't take a lot of pushing. I'd say it's mostly just you.
Yeah,
It was me going, Kyogre, there's more in the game. Look around. And you were like, okay, where do I look? Here. And you were right. So it's mostly you.
The thing that's baffling to me is the fact that like you told me to do that, and I just went to the correct thing. That was the first thing I tried. Like literally.
You're like, I guess there's that stupid satellite thing, and I was like,
Yeah,
he's gonna figure it out.
No way in fuck that you thought that was gonna work, like initially.
Oh no, I knew you'd get it.
Yeah,
You had enough. I wouldn't have told you that you could figure it out if I didn't think you could figure it out.
You're so cool. Yeah, I can't fucking believe that I did, and I just fucking, I just can't believe that I never checked that out sooner. Again, my assumption was that was the eye, and that I would be figuring out more information how to get there. That was what I thought. So again, I'm repeating the same shit that I've said, but like, so I don't know if I would have found this thing otherwise.
Right.
But so, you know, because of your little help there, I fucking went there, acted on that thought, and now there's this. I don't know. It's crazy, and I still am feeling depression from the mortality of the universe exploding, and everything is not okay. But also, what in the fuck? What was that? What the hell is this thing?
Boop. The Stranger.
I don't like that.
Welcome to the Stranger.
I don't like that image. I can go really fucking close.
Yeah, you can.
Look at that! Mark location on HUD.
Yeah, so that you don't have to do
Well,
all that stuff again.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. Why does Slate break the fabric of space-time?
Because the developers needed a way to effectively communicate this to you. Because too many people, I'm assuming too many playtesters were just like, it is really annoying trying to find it all the time. It's like, you don't have to.
Yeah, no, it's the smart thing to do from a game design perspective. I think it's just funny as shit. This has never happened in any of the other loops.
I know it is very funny.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just very funny when you
Yeah.
look at it from the I don't know.
Logical, no, but like necessary, yes.
Yeah, it's funny.
They did the best with what they had. But yeah, I'd say because it's pretty late. Other than reading through your log, I would say we hit the quantum moon and then we call it a
A
night.
massive artificial ring. I'm sorry, a massive artificial ring world. A ring world! Hidden within some sort of cloaking field, yeah. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomai in origin. Okay, I guess it was just like, it's got separate areas.
Yeah, I figured it out with the second one. I was like, oh, it's the places.
There's more to explore here. A low-lying region near the entrances to the stranger. There are wooden buildings alongside the banks of the river. Found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Fucking ghost matter. It makes me want to kill everyone.
I did that for you actually. Don't
Fuck!
worry.
Cinder Isles, a pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I'm
Not when
not.
you got there.
Huh?
Not when you got there.
Oh yeah, true. Bro, I am not mentally prepared. Hello!
There it is. Ta-da!
You're fucking weird.
The stranger.
Are you not the eye? What the fuck is the eye?
And with that, your map is full, I think.
Not until I find the eye.
Well, yeah.
The eye will be right here.
Yeah, kind of like beside the quantum moon.
I don't know. I'm sure. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, the stranger's just chilling there, bro.
I love the blinking mark location on HUD.
It's like, please.
I'm gonna mark my location on HUD. Timber Hearth.
You d-
Where's Timber Hearth?
Wowie.
Guys, it's
Village.
Timber Hearth. Okay.
There, it should stop flashing at you now.
I just want to see that.
It's up there.
Yeah, that is very helpful.
Yeah, you can just fly right to it. Because you can't see it otherwise. But it also allows you to lock onto it, which you can't do without...
Bro, what the fuck? Could you so that's just like orbiting all the time, right? That's just always been there.
Pretty much.
So like,
You could have
I
bumped
could have
into
just
it
been
at any point.
flying and just like ran into that out of fucking nowhere.
Again, that's part of the reason I never nudged you.
I can't
You
imagine.
just bump into it.
I can't imagine that world either.
One of my favorite playthroughs that I've watched, the guy, his first encounter with the stranger was completely by accident. He wanted to get a good view of the solar system and just bumped into it.
Like did he see it in front of the sun or did he just like bump?
Yeah, no, he was getting a nice look, and then all of a sudden it was just like, wait, where's the sun? My discovery of it was really funny. I completely ignored the angles.
Yeah.
I looked at the picture and I was like, okay, I can replicate that, and just coincidentally flew the exact correct direction on my first try.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
How early in your
I was a
playthrough was
little-
that?
Oh, pretty late, because again, I thought it was leading to the quantum moon.
Fair.
So it was like, when I say that's the last thing I did, I think genuinely it was the last thing I did.
Okay.
Kind of. Well, kind of. I got to the very end of the game, and then I was like, okay, I can beat the game now. And then I was like, wait a minute. There's this thing. Because I was trying to fill out my ship log, right?
Yeah.
Before I beat the game. And so then I went to the stranger.
So how did you wanted to fill out the ship log? What did you like? You saw that like the radio tower was like blue in itself.
No, I looked it up.
Ah, okay. I wasn't
Like
sure.
a loser. Well, not exactly I looked it up. I looked up the ship log because I was like, I'm missing minor
Yeah.
things, and I saw an entire quarter, and I was like, oh, never mind.
It makes sense.
I was a little worried on your first search, like in this last little bit though, because you started going underneath the sun to see if you could see it. And fun fact for you, at a much greater distance than the stranger is from the sun, because the stranger's kind of like, according to the map, it's above the sun.
Yeah.
If you go far enough below the sun will get blacked out. Not because of the stranger, but because that's where the developers hid all of the Dark Bramble instances, and then just sort of cloaking fielded them.
All the Dark Bramble instances?
So you know how, like, every time you go through the seed
Oh!
entrance? Yeah.
Oh!
So basically, whenever you go into Dark Bramble, you're actually, like, super far underneath the sun where they hit it.
Yeah.
So it's like, you just see, it looks like the sun gets cloaked. It's because it's actually just Dark Bramble being, like, unloaded.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I was like, please don't think that's it, because you're just going to bump into literally nothing. But, yeah.
Bro. I forgot my face cam was on. How could you know?
Hi. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, you know it's serious, because he turned on his face cam.
Oh, shit.
There he goes. Farewell.
I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fucking... I'm gonna need to, like,
That's...
take the rest of my life and just think about everything that happened today.
It's not today's session to worry about.
No, it's not. Because again, this is like completely separate from anything else, and it's just here. Like,
it's just kind of there, yeah. For now. It ties into everything. I don't think that's a spoiler to say. They wouldn't just add a random nonsense nothing.
I think it's a random nonsense nothing.
Okay, my bad.
I want to know if this was the DLC. I don't mean that as in you tell me. I mean, it's like that's like
Right.
so what it looks like to me. But yeah, we'll
fair.
figure that in my life out later. That's just I'm just like genuinely so fucking overtly baffled right now.
That's fair. Quantum moons around Dark Bramble.
I see that. I don't want to go to the Dark
Again,
Bramble.
you don't actually have to
Moon.
do the Quantum Moon. I just think it'd be a good session ender.
I at least try.
You don't have to. There's no reason
You
to force you to.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're right. Good job.
Okay. I'm just fucking... I don't even know.
That's fair. If you end up needing help with the Quantum Moon, I might have said this already, but if you end up needing help, I will do my best.
You think
to
I need
provide
help
non-spoilers.
with the Quantum Moon? I'm the Quantum Moon genius.
Okay.
Wait, no, this is a terrible one to try.
Cause like, when I offer hints, generally, the first thing I do is actually just say stuff that's in your ship log.
Yeah.
That like you just might not be thinking about in the moment.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh. Still can't get over there your first time here, and you just rammed the corpse.
Yeah, that was
Just pulverized it.
really fucking funny. God, I don't even... Oh my god. I'm not okay right now. Just from everything
I'm
that's
just
happening.
whipping you all over the place right now. But hey, welcome here.
Just the idea that the sun is fucking... I know I'm saying everything I've said already, but my brain's kind of fucking mashed potatoes.
That's fair.
It's like the sun is just dying from old age. It's just reached its the end of its cycle.
Old geezer
potentially,
sun.
probably that's what's happening. And then like the stranger just exists.
The stranger's just there, yeah.
I'm so fucking confused. Okay, now if I close this door. Oh shit. Did I move?
Welcome to Dark Bramble.
But I'm face cam again.
It's delightful.
Damn, I must have just had my scout out because I know I shut the door before. I must have just had my
You
scout
did.
down.
No, you had the power on.
Oh, there's power? Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. This was my... Oh, now I can effectively tell you all three of my sequence breaks now. I figured out quantum entanglement. I already told you that. I figured that out before I got here.
Yeah.
Right, but... I was very proud of that. Because I was like, oh, you can close the door. Why can you close the door?
Dude,
And
this
also
is
turn off
like
the
an
lights?
effective way to like teleport places. Maybe not effective.
Kinda, yeah. I know that with the observations that you've made so far, you can solve this, so I'm banking on you doing that without any help.
I mean, I need to get to the North Pole somehow.
Right, yeah.
Where's the text that mentions something about finding quantum entanglement?
You need power on.
Oh. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Which is interesting that's like on Brittle Hollow.
That's where you learned it.
What is the rule? This just do I know the
Th
rule of the sixth location?
Yeah, you have to be on the North Pole.
Oh, okay, yeah, I keep mentioning that. So
Yeah.
quantum
Quantum entanglement,
entanglement.
that's the cave.
Oh yeah.
Quantum imaging, that's Giant Steep. It's just showing you where you
Yeah,
learned
yeah,
all of it.
yeah. That's so fucking cool. Quantum entanglement. Bro, what in the F word?
Alright, take your scout back. Let's go on an adventure.
This is so cool, quantum entanglement.
Oh,
Brittle Hollow.
Brittle Hollow.
Is Giants Deep?
No? It's Timber Hearth, I think.
Is it?
What the heck? Wall.
Yeah, it's Timber Hearth.
Yeah, it's Timber Hearth.
Oh, right, I can look at this thing. That's what I meant to do.
Right.
Bro, this is kind of fucking crazy.
Ain't no way.
I forgot that I had my camera on again.
Bro pogged. Oh.
Damn it!
No bueno.
Damn you!
Not North Pole. They gave you a clear rule.
Oh, right, North Pole.
North Pole. You are not on the North Pole right now. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
So stupid.
I have just reached the location of the eye of the fucking universe.
Yes, sir.
At least around its orbit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Quantum entanglement truly do be like.
Quantum entanglement, go burr. Welcome back to Giant Steep. Twins. Looks like Ash Twin.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Is my ship?
You don't need to turn the power on to open the door, by the way.
That's what you fucking think.
Okay. Oh. Just the twins, I think. I don't think it's a specific twin.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I remember that guy.
Whee!
Oh, it's going up.
Bye-bye! Gone forever.
This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit, quantum entanglement. So, I guess, how do I need to get, like, this thing to any one of their North Poles.
Right. Oh.
I don't know how I would even do that. So I don't know where the fuck my ship is.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably like at the entrance. Which one of the was there any of these that I could like even get to the North Pole of?
I don't believe so. In fact, I remember us checking.
Yeah, I definitely did. And I kind of figured that like I would go into the tower and then like I would turn off the lights and it would like change positions on the planet, but it seems like it's staying in the same position on the planet, which is interesting.
Right. Yeah.
Not how I expected that to work. So how the fuck would I get to the North Pole of any of these places? I feel like the only one that seems even like remotely feasible is Giant's Deep,
Okay.
just because of like cyclone bullshit.
Right, yeah, you can go like right to the cyclone.
Hey,
Hey, there's a
Scout.
scout.
God, I am on fucking the universe. Where's my ship?
Not on this one, I
Oh,
guess.
oh,
You landed on Giant Steep, did you not?
I don't know why I didn't consider. I thought it would be following me. Obviously, it wouldn't be following
I
me.
mean,
Well,
it
no, I
would make
mean,
sense if it
no,
did.
because yeah, this the quantum moon is like one place.
Yeah. No, I feel like it makes sense if your ship followed you. I think the concern is like collision, right? Because walls shift around.
Hello, eye of the universe.
They wouldn't
Hello.
want like the wall, like if you're like on Giant Steep and then you go to say Timber Hearth, they don't want like the cliffs to explode your ship on impact, you know? Like they did that one time. Welcome back to Giant Steep. Or maybe your ship's just gone. It does that sometimes.
I don't know where the beginning pad was. It was South Pole. It's always South Pole.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, good.
Yeah, ship is just gone.
Yeah, Ding Dong ship gone.
Well,
I think it kicks it out of the quantum moon if you dip.
oh, that right. That is how it works. It's just in space right now, like near Giant
Yeah.
Steep.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, I'm flying into the cyclone.
Cool.
Full speed ahead.
Oh my gosh, Schnaffles.
Fuck.
You fool.
Well, it's time for me to go see
Your
Gabbro.
ship is 2 kilometers away.
Hi, the stranger. Fuck you, the stranger. You're fucking weird.
Classic Kyogre hates something
Whee!
until he becomes accustomed to it.
It's weird. Hi, jellyfish. Jellyfish. It's case in point, by the way.
Jellyfish. Psh, psh, psh. Jellyfish. Psh.
I just don't understand the stranger,
Jellyfish.
and it feels like it's like not connected to fucking anything, and it's confusing, and it's
Bro
cool.
landed on there for like 2 minutes and was like, this is meaningless.
It is. It's not even connected to the Nomai whatsoever. Unless bro is the eye, then I don't. How the fuck is that connected to anything?
That is not Gabbro's Island. I think your ship's about to land in the water.
Is it?
Looks like it's getting closer.
Well, I live here now.
Okay.
Hello, the stranger. You're so fucking weird. This isn't like a hatred. I don't hate the stranger. It's confusing, and I'm just overwhelmed and emotionally not okay, generally speaking, due to the events prior and during.
Valid.
I miss Gabbro. Alright. I don't even.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I'm gonna keep it real. You might just want to meditate.
Me not having. Is that you?
Oh, sorry. Why is it picking up me pouring myself a handful of nerds?
I was like, what the fuck? You did that like right after I started meditating, so I was like, unique noise.
No, it's just rather hearty and snore.
Do you think Slate is a bitch? I think Slate's a bitch. Oh, I don't understand feelings anymore.
It's okay.
Were there quantum, like,
Where else? Where else would I even go on the quantum moon that would like make sense? What the fuck is the stranger, by the way?
It's a ring planet.
Who the fuck did that? Why is there some
Guess I have to
random thing?
find
Which
out.
again, some random fucking alien species that clearly, clearly this is from like 300,000 years ago. Also, either that or like someone just like came on there and just placed some nice little ghost matter on there.
Right.
How the fuck does ghost matter get places? It doesn't make any sense.
They go like, well.
Oh my god. I am so fucking confused.
Yep.
Constantly, at all times.
Also, I think you're overthinking the quantum moon just a little bit.
What do you mean? Oh. No, you're wrong.
You're not missing anything.
You're missing everything.
Okay.
Fucking bitch. Where is the friend? Hello? Quantum Moon. I don't want a stranger on my fucking life anymore, man. I hate you. I don't want you anymore, you fucking weird ring
I don't want to
planet.
play with you anymore. Andy dropping Woody.
True, actually. Oh, real hot, kind of close.
You could maybe use your signal scope to find the quantum moon.
You're a genius.
I know.
I forget about that. Hello?
Oh, there it is. Didn't even need it.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, well, there goes my life.
What is bro doing? It's gone.
It's okay, because it's right. Stop.
I'm sorry, it's yummy.
I am so confused. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going to be the same after today. But, like, in two completely distinctly different reasons.
There it is.
I'm
Right, there it
not
goes.
going to Dark Bramble. I am sorry.
Bro, I think you a little earlier moved your reticle over the freaking fake backer satellite again. I'm so mad that you keep finding that.
I thought I did a little bit ago, too.
I'm so mad. Who gave you the right? Oh, there it is.
Twinsies. The moon is so fucking based.
Ah, the character development. You love to see it.
I'm so confused. I need to know like a million more things about the stranger. Like literally a million more. What the fuck are those artifacts, man?
Good question.
Why can't I like squeeze it? Why are there like weird fucking... Oh shit.
Nope. Ain't no way. Nope.
I'm
You're dead.
so fine. Look at how fine I am right now. Look at how cool I am right now. Okay.
Wow, that was unfortunate.
Oh my
I was having like an existential crisis in the bottom right.
Oh my son of a bitch.
What?
I'm just checking that thing.
Bro, I want to go to bed.
I won't be long.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't long. Hi, Kashino.
Hi.
I have like so many emotions that I need to like parse through and understand.
I'll be honest. I think the quantum, like getting to the North Pole of the quantum moon, is my least favorite puzzle in the game. So,
I'm sorry.
so don't feel bad if it's like, man, this is hard. It is hard. I don't. There it is.
Where?
That's the interloper. Never mind.
Oh, you scared me. Dark bitch bull. God, oh my God. What do I even do with my life now?
There it is. Find answers, I guess. What else are you supposed
But what
to
are the fucking, this world is just exploding! The sun is just over.
Well, if you think the sun's just gonna explode and that nothing matters, then where do you go from here?
Try to
There's
end the
clearly a
cycle
point.
so I can just die, I guess? Which is depressing as shit.
That's not a very satisfying ending at all.
Sometimes that's just how life is.
Okay.
Don't you fucking dare disappear from me. Don't you fucking do it.
Why are you acting like I'm being disagreeable here?
No, I'm not you. I'm talking to the quantum moon right now.
Oh, okay. You're overshooting.
I know. Don't you
Oh, no,
fucking
you're
dare
good.
disagree with
You're
me.
good, you're good.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. The distinct possibility, like, that the Nomai, you know, there was no greater purpose. I'm just stuck in this fucking time loop bullshit. Is that, what the fuck is that? Oh, I see. That's one of the that's one of the islands.
Oh. I had no idea what you were looking at, so.
I didn't want to like look too far away from the quantum moon.
You have well, you had a picture of it, so. It
Yeah, I
wasn't
don't
too big of
trust
a
it.
problem. Okay.
But what the fuck was I saying?
You're talking about the sun and.
Just like I genuinely in real life I like was yawning and my eyes almost closed and I was like trying really hard to make sure I kept my eyes on the quantum moon.
That's really funny,
Yeah.
actually.
But no, like the genuinely real possibility that there is no greater purpose, and it's just fucking over, and I just need to get out of this time loop now, and there's nothing I can do to save it because it's time.
Right. Well, if that's the case, you might as well go out with a bunch of answers, right?
I'm not fucking dying until I know everything that I can. And also, I don't really want to die. I don't want the supernova to be a thing that's like inevitable and happening. I want it to be something that the Nomai want me to stop, but I don't understand.
Well, I think most of the Nomai are dead,
I
unfortunately.
know, but I keep talking about them still living in the Ash Twin Project. But apparently, it was 280 fucking trillion, billion, gillion beers ago.
It's a lot of beer. How many fluid ounces do you think that
That's
is?
a lot of fluid ounces.
You did it.
Guys, I'm leaving right now.
I'm out of here. Dang it. Good thought.
Giants weep. No, no.
Yeah, good catch. Gone forever. I like how one of the dots looks like it's on the North Pole there.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It's not actually in the. Oh, there's one. It's at the North Pole right now.
It is.
Yeah. be leaving there shortly, though.
I mean, obviously, I need to do some level of quantum entanglement to get to a North Pole, right?
Right.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like that's like I was trying to determine if that was even possible.
Well, the game is clearly telling you to do that.
Yeah, right. But
But
I meant like I wasn't sure if like I was because like the tower isn't moving from the positions of the quantum moon.
Yeah, the minimap kind of stays the same.
Yeah, but like I put my scout onto it. Um. Hmm.
I think you're overthinking it again.
No, I don't think I am.
Okay.
Because my thoughts
I
aren't
agree.
very complicated. I feel like that would have to be the case to be that. Hi, Scouty boy.
Nice scout.
Uh. Because, like, Because I could get the scout in here, get the tower on the North Pole, and take a picture so that it stays there. But then the question turns into how do I get back in here?
Yeah.
And so, can I teleport to the ship? I know I can make the ship teleport. But I don't think I can teleport to it. Whee!
Whee! Don't overshoot.
The quantum moon do truthfully be like... I kind of want to see... Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, it's at the North Pole right now.
Okay, how the fuck do I get in there, then? Yeah, oh, fuck. That's fine.
It's still there. You're good.
I don't think that I can use this ship in any capacity. I don't seem to have any valuable information here. Going in. Whee!
Nuh-uh.
Please.
Nope.
Please. Please.
No.
Pretty please.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, you saw it for a second.
Oh shit.
That's not the solution. I hate to break
I
it
think
to
it's the
you.
solution.
Okay.
Okay. How do I... Okay, where is bro? There's bro.
Right there. It's a good spot for him.
So... I want to quantum entangle on this into the fucking like North Pole.
Right. But you can't move in it, per se. Oh, your scout's at the top there. Okay. There's the twins.
Wait, I wonder... Because the twins had this giant wall covering like near the south.
You solved it. I hate this puzzle, dude. I'm so glad you solved it. Holy moly.
Ooh, okay. No, I kind of like that.
That's fair. I feel
I
like
got
it's way
lucky.
too obtuse.
It's obtuse, and I got kind of lucky, but because I
Yeah.
landed on the twins, walked out, and I remembered, no, that makes total
Yeah.
sense. It is kind of obtuse, but that makes sense because it stays in the same place, so you just go to a different planet until you get to one where you can actually access
Yeah.
the poles, which is like kind of
No,
what
like-
came to my head the moment that I stepped outside, because again, the twins have this lining that's like very near the South Pole,
Yeah.
and so I was like, wait. Am I on the other side of that? And I am!
Yeah, like I think it's so close to being a cool puzzle. I don't think I've ever seen anyone solve it intentionally. That's my problem with it.
That's totally
But
fair, because
at-
I did kind of
but-
luck into it there.
Yeah.
I think
but
like-
I did
Go
at
ahead.
the at the start I did say that I knew from your observations from your first time here that you had the capacity to figure it out.
Yeah.
And that was because the first thing, like the second thing you did after finding out how to land here was identify that some places were more enclosed than others.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, he can figure it out. I just don't know if he will.
Yeah, I lucked into it just now, but like when I opened the door, I figured it out like right after I did it accidentally,
Right. Yeah. You like warped. I was like, he's trying something with the scope, but he might just figure it out by accident, and you did. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
thank heavens! I did not want to have to sit here.
It's fun also
Also, your
because
face cam froze. But-
what the heck? Oh, it does do that sometimes. I kind of got the satisfaction of figuring that out and looking into it at the same time because quite literally,
dope. You froze.
I
Again.
see that. My computer does that sometimes. I don't fully get it. But
Yay.
I don't know, because like again, I literally like I went in there and then my brain put the puzzle pieces together, and I was like, wait, that makes sense, and I figured it out, but I had already fucking been here.
Fair enough. I
I
love how every time you reset, it's like pitch black and fades.
yeah,
in.
I don't know what is wrong with my camera, but hey, I'm here now, so okay, you know what that
did it.
fucking means.
It's time to go to the 6th location, baby. There she blows.
That is on the fucking pole, baby.
And off we go.
Complete darkness. Quantum imaging. Quantum entanglement.
It's all 3 rules combined. Eventually. Well, hang on. There we go.
I forget what was like on here, like here. I don't even know if the gnome I knew.
Welcome here. Bet you just like accidentally warped back out.
Oh shit! This is like the quantum rocks and shit. I mean, this is
Yeah.
bye. I mean, this is like the quantum moon, but it's like
Whoa.
crazy. This is how it looks when it's orbiting the eye of the universe. I don't have my ship. I wonder what would happen if I just jumped out.
I would recommend not doing that.
I would recommend also not doing that myself personally. This is fucking crazy. I'm like
Dude, I'm getting
directly next to
butterflies
the
in my
eye of the
stomach. I'm
universe
so
right now.
excited.
Am I walking
Yeah,
down to
you
the
are.
South Pole?
Dude, it looks that way.
Whoa. The fuck? What the fuck?
Away it goes.
Oh, do I want to go up there? That kind of seems like a place that I want to go up.
Maybe not yet. I saw him.
I'm drooling. I have drool down my mouth right now.
Your face cam froze on you pogging. Oh my gosh.
Bro! I did! I can see it!
It's so good. Oh.
You
Oh,
died
mackerel.
2,000 years ago, Solemnum! Is Solemnum the one from, like, the one that, like, you died in the sand with?
Yep.
I thought so.
Yeah, you may as well just turn off the face cam. It keeps breaking.
Okay.
Though I appreciate the effort.
This is the face that's gonna be happening, like, the whole time, so you can just imagine
sick.
that.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, I love Solemnum so much.
I have been through this entire playthrough looking to find a Nomai that I could talk to. An alive Nomai, hoping I could see one in the Ash Twin Project. And I am looking directly at a moving, alive Nomai.
There she is.
And I don't think we have a shared language. Who are you? Stones? What do you want me to do with it? What are you doing? You're cracked! Identify. Dude! How are you alive? It's been 238 billion thousand years! Is time cracked, waxed, something? What's going on? I would have never expected in a million years to run into you here! Is Solomon... Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, there was a dead body. Did I assume that was Solomon? Or who did I think that was?
I think so.
Because like there was someone that I knew went to the quantum moon.
Yeah, she made her pilgrimage.
Yeah, that was Solomon. So I assumed that was her. But it wasn't. I don't know who the fuck that was. Whatever, honestly. Bro!
Dude, it's so cool.
You're alive! And we are communicating right now!
Solemnum. I'm Solemnum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home.
Okay, no more?
No more.
Okay.
I kid you not, when you got here and started walking towards the South Pole, I got butterflies in my stomach. I was like, yes! He's gonna find Solemnum. Yes!
Cause you know how much I've been talking about finding an
Yes!
alive Nomai!
Yes, dude!
I didn't ever
I've been
think that I would
waiting.
find one here on the fucking quantum moon!
Oh, I've been waiting for this day.
And I just like walk up. I see this thing, and I was like, "Oh, that's like a Nomai like garb thing." It's moving.
It's moving, yeah. You almost completely skipped her.
I would not have like jumped into that thing first, like right out of nowhere, you know.
I know, but it would have been very entertaining. Like, Kyoger, no! Solemnum. I don't have to say her name. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age.
How are you alive? I love you. I love you.
Hands off, that's my girl.
You're right. Fair.
Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know.
Oh, okay, but yeah, we're very close. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, that's interesting. Quantum moon remains special to us. It carries us nearer the eye than any other place we know.
I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us.
We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. We can?
I guess.
I guess that's the reflection of the eye. I don't know. I'll believe you. You're smarter than me. Okay, that's you. I love you. Okay. Me. Me. Explain me. What am I?
What am I? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did?
She has no idea.
She has no idea.
I got here following the clues that you left. Identify me. Give me a gender.
I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine.
Yeah, I'm glad that you knew to just write. Okay, okay, identify quantum moon. This is insane! This is fucking crazy!
It's pretty great.
Are you...
This is the quantum.
How are you alive? Is time different here? And, like, to you, you don't know that all of the Nomai died and that you're, like, 280,000 billion years in the future? Or, like, maybe the Nomai died, like, 30 minutes ago?
To be fair, we don't know how close this thing is to where the interloper exploded.
No, yeah, exactly. But that's what seems very possible. That like either the quantum moon was at the eye, or like I don't know. It's one way or the other. Solomon being on the quantum moon made it so that she did not die when the interloper exploded.
Right.
But that doesn't explain the time dilation.
Right. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon.
Oh yeah, the eye of the universe is like super far away. Maybe I don't even have to worry about the sun exploding. Maybe me and Solomon can just live here.
Yeah.
But also orbiting other celestial bodies, quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh! Oh! So all of those because that's why when it's orbiting the eye, it looks like all the quantum fragments that we found. Because the quantum fragments that like we find all like in like the Ember Twin and all everywhere just around, that is from the quantum moon, and the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon, and that's where these fragments come from.
Right.
The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. That's crazy. Damn, I'm going through emotional whiplash today.
I will confirm for you that every single possible combination has its own dialogue.
I thought so.
So, but that includes like 2 blues together.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to clarify. Like every stone combo.
Okay.
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye.
Yeah.
From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location.
That would make sense.
Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, It's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum.
That would make sense.
In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way, the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum.
That's
too.
really cool. You're fucking awesome. Okay, well. Explain the eye of the universe, please. Thank you.
There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system.
I can't believe I'm talking to a fucking Nomai right now. Like, after everything else that happened today, I am finally talking to a Nomai right now, which is one of the things that I've wanted to do more than anything in this entire game. And as time went on, I've been thinking more and more that it would be impossible. And now all of a sudden I'm here!
You can see why, after the existential dread of the Sun Station, I figured this would be a better spot to end on.
I will be happier tonight when I go to bed than I would have been otherwise.
I figured. I was like, he's ready. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself?
I want to know that too.
Over time, this has become Mike Clan's greatest question.
I saw that happen in real time, Solomon. You're so cool. Okay, this one, identify the eye of the universe, please. Thank you.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. You can also do identify and explain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I've done. I did the eye of the universe, identify and explain. I did.
Yes, I believe you've done identify and explain for all of them.
Yeah, I did. Me, you, and I did the quantum moon. So yeah, all I have to do is the two of them together, and then I think I'm done with both of these shards.
Right. These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living.
You're fucking based. Okay, yeah, so... hold on, so I did identify with this, all fucking of these, yeah. And then the same I did, explain with that just now, and then explain you, explain me, explain the quantum and explain that. So, those are done, because I've done every possible combination with those.
Yeah.
Marriage proposal.
Let's go.
It's crazy how natural this feels.
We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend.
You're such a Nomai. How can I spell Nomai, friend in Nomai? I want to be your friend.
Solon of my beloved.
I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if you understand head nods, but yes. Okay.
I love him so much, dude.
You and the quantum moon.
Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking in a certain sense.
Yeah. That is her corpse.
Yeah, I kind of thought that that it was probably still her corpse.
Right.
But I don't know in what capacity you're here right now.
Right.
Or are they alive?
It's just one of many possibilities.
You're so cracked. I did you and me. I did you and the quantum moon. Now let's do you and the eye of the universe.
Many in my clan have believed the Eye called it to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my
You're
clan
awesome.
to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. This was so cathartic to read.
Yeah.
But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I'm not entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
No, you're not dead. I don't let you be dead.
I decided not.
In the same way that I decided that I didn't like the V3 ending, I have decided that you are alive. Alright, so
Well, the youth stone is done, so...
Yeah. Me and the quantum moon.
Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them.
You're fucking based. I'm sorry, it's just true. Me and the eye of the universe. I want to eat it. Big one.
Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be?
My friend, I honestly cannot tell you as we do not speak the same language, but...
The stone is done.
Yeah, I already did Quantum Moon there. Alright, all we got... Oh, what?
It's the same stuff.
Oh, she just didn't, like, erase it yet?
You picked up the stone and then, like, set it back down, so she rewrote it.
Oh.
I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins.
True facts.
Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye?
Damn.
That's all of them.
Shit. Wait, no, I want to talk to you more. Damn, language barriers. Someone put so much work into these stones, I'm just gonna leave them on the ground.
I was about to say, I love how polite you're being.
Is that all we can do? Can we take a selfie?
Looking straight at you.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
No, that's a sick picture. You should have F12'd that. That was beautiful. I love that. It's so silly. Oh.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
It's nodding.
Look at the camera.
She looks so freaky like that.
I know, right? Like she looks fucking evil. It's definitely a weird angle.
Having my entire adventure throughout the game have the first proper like
Hi, Solomon.
having my experience with the game sort of in a way, at least in terms of my relationship with the Nomai as a culture, start with Solanum as a child and to end with Solemnum here and now was one of the best things ever.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be such a fucking cool way to experience this.
I was like a Nomai, and then it was Solemnum, and I was like, there is no way.
There is no fucking way.
Literally the only
Ooh,
one I knew
son.
by name.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that, like, you were... Okay, here we go! I appreciate that you were telling me that, because it made that whole experience really crazy for me, too.
And there she is.
I'm just on... Interesting.
Hearth again.
This is just the Timber Hearth one, no?
That's what happens if you jump out early as well. It just puts you here.
If you jump out early? Did I jump out...
No, like, because you were asking, you're like, what happens if I just, like, go up and out?
Oh.
The answer is, I think it actually puts you just outside of Timber Hearth.
Okay.
But...
So interesting. It doesn't even, I thought it would, like, take me to... see the eye or something.
Nope. And I believe you're done with the Quantum Moon now.
Dude, if I, like, go to the eye, can I fucking... What happens if I jump out of the Quantum Moon just, like, normally? Like, just through the atmosphere?
That's what I meant when I said preemptively.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I believe it just sort of tosses you outside of Timber Hearth.
Okay, so I can't, like, get to the eye from there or anything.
No.
Okay. Oh, whoa, this looks weird.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Bye, Solomon! Thank you for everything!
Fun fact, all of the Nomai are named after plants. Solemnum is a type of potato.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All the Hearthians are named after rocks, and all the Nomai are named after plants.
I'm named after myself.
Yeah, you don't really have a name. I think you're colloquially referred to as the Traveler.
Hatchling.
But really, you're Hatchling. Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. And with that, I'm done for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my ship log, and then I'm also very much so done.
You're right, we didn't go till 3 in the morning, we went till 4 in the morning.
God, this today did not go like I expected by any way. In time frame, in things that I figured out, in emotional roller coasters.
Well, it's just been like large reveals today, right?
Yeah. Why
Let's see, you discovered the stranger, you landed on the sun station, you broke the fabric of space-time, you met Solemnum in the Quantum Moon's North Pole, South Pole.
Cool. It's crazy.
All you have left is the Ashton Project, the vessel, and the rest of the stranger.
Yeah, because I had like 3 big things left, and I just did the Quantum Moon one.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I still feel like I gotta be able to get to the eye somehow. I want to try and do that, but that's for later, obviously.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I mean, if I can't do it that way, then I guess I don't know how the fuck I would. 6th location image, Solemnum. That's so fucking cool. So, like, is there, like, a direct acknowledgement? Like, do we know how that makes sense that Solemnum was, like, alive? It's like she's dead, but, like, it's like quantum.
It's just kind of quantum, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, honest to God.
The eye doesn't make a lot of sense. That's just sort of the explanation there.
That is true. Honest to God, I'll fucking take it. I've wanted this for so fucking long. I met a living Nomai named Solemnum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Very important. Which is really good. And that makes a lot of sense given what we know about it. Like, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solemnum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solemnum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive.
Oh. I think you have all the dialogue for Rybeck now.
Should I go see Rybeck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you've gotten at least 2.
Rybeck!
You might have gotten a few more.
Rybeck, my boyfriend! Rybeck! How am I so fucking good at that?
Like a couple more. What?
I just went directly to Brittle Hollow.
Oh yeah, you're like on log with Brittle Hollow. It's great. Man, you are really genuinely at the home stretch. Like, the stranger is its own beast, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I think next
um,
time I want to do the Ash Twin project last, which means next
okay.
time I have to do Dark Bramble.
Well, we know that they're blind.
It's not gonna make them any less scary.
Okay.
You saw how long it took me to deal with a fucking dead one.
Yeah, that's true. Now it's an
I'm just
alive one
gonna
that we know the
like
weakness
need to
of.
close my fucking eyes. Oh, it's gone. And again, I don't know if like maybe I can still make noise if I like propel my jet. If I hear that noise, I'm going to need to go to therapy.
I like your statement that you're gonna need to close your eyes. That's literally your only leg up.
Fuck.
Is that you have functional eyes.
I don't want to look at them. I need a hole. I guess I should have found one in my ship.
Whatever. Brittle Hollow's not too hard to navigate. There's not a lot of core to gravity you in.
Core. Lol. Hi, idiot. Yeah, that is really interesting how I've sent my scout on quantum and like I've literally quantum entangled my scout so many times
Yeah.
and I never thought about it. It's fucking crazy.
I believe that's a solid way down, is from this campfire.
Yeah. Which fucking house was it? Was it this one?
This one. You went to the right one immediately. Nice job.
I'm learning, baby.
And he trips down the stairs. It's very funny.
Wee.
Sonic skateboard.
Wee. Right back to speed run.
Right back speedrun. There he is.
Hi, Ryback. I want to be nice to Ryback. I learned something. I talked to a living Nomai!
Ah! It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What?
Oh, okay.
On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you've talked to an actual Nomai. Great! So I just have to get back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's pretty doable.
Okay, are there anything else? Skip over so the old settlement, Hanging City. Salt and City?
Oh, yeah, I guess. I thought there was one for the stranger, but apparently I'm wrong.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, you mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! Whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. That's it.
Alright, I love you, Ryback. Good night.
Mwah.
God. What a wild day this has been.
Yep. And we learned a lot.
Yes, we fucking did. Selling them. No, oh, that was next time. Or last time.
Yeah,
That was fucking sick.
that was sick. And with that, I don't have much I want to say. Like I would love to let you verbally process, but it's 3 in the morning and I got church
Oh,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm not gonna have any kind of like uh understandable thoughts for the foreseeable future.
There you go. Well, you're free to fire me messages, and I'll be like, "Ooh,
Oh,
reading."
I definitely will. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna be thinking a lot about the fucking possibility that again the sun is just exploding and we're fucked. And there again the whole point of there is no higher purpose and it's kind of scary and everything about that. But then also the fucking oh my god Solemnum and just it's crazy. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna touch the stranger right now. Like that is so separated from everything else that I've experienced in this game and like every other part of the mystery and everything. And it's like so bizarre. And like I've like already talked at length about like the process getting there and like everything that came with that. But I can't even touch that right now. There's so much everywhere else.
I feel kind of bad for waiting this long
I am
because I'm
her
like,
hunja.
because part of me is like, sorry, um, because I'm like, man, he's like at a point where pretty much everything left is big reveals, and then he's also just got the stranger, which is just like
It's kind of crazy. Hey,
a whole planet to explore.
I am totally fucking cool because, bro, finding out about that whole thing this late into the game is like the most baffling shit I've ever.
I know. I was so excited. I've been waiting since again your first session for you to find it. I'm so
I will
happy.
never believe that
Your
I
reaction
had
did
that
not
idea
disappoint.
for so long and just never went through with it, and now we are like this long into the fucking game, and I checked it out, and now we're fucking it's a whole fucking thing. It's crazy.
You had no enthusiasm, and what I find funny is that as soon as it actually like showed up, as soon as the blotch was in front of the sun, you were like, "Oh my gosh." This is a huge deal actually.
Yeah,
It was like a flipping of a
because
switch. It
again,
was
I didn't think
insane.
it was gonna actually lead to anything. And like I
Yeah,
didn't
you
think it was
just
gonna
went,
lead to anything that soon. Especially, I thought I was gonna if it was gonna do anything, I'd have to sit there for a while.
"No, no." You just sort of went towards it, but it was just very funny. He was like, "I guess I'll check this out because I don't know," and then it appeared, and you were like, "Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that?" And I was like, "It's literally just a black blob."
Bro, it's not a fucking anything. It's just a black blob.
Oh shoot, I'm verbally processing. That's how I do. That's how I do. I need sleep.
Yeah, fair,
Um.
fair. It's
Anyway,
all
thanks for
crazy.
playing.
Thank
Banger
you.
game.
God, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, good night.
Happy. Yeah. I love
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
Goodbye.